T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh my gosh, here we are. We've made it. Hello, 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 wonderful internet people. Thank you for joining us on our 30th episode of B-Sides.
And they said it wouldn't last.
They said it was a fad. Like the radio and the telephone are only passing fancies.
Disco, bell bottoms, yeah.
Astrology.
Yeah. They said that wasn't a science. For God's sakes, it has astro in it.
Well done, Barbara. Well played. On theme. She's warmed up. Tell us why you're already hot there. Hot woofer.
I just came off of Northern English Bastards. Wonderful stream on Airplane. He and Smylexx did a fantastic job. Really,
yes, they did.
It's such a great movie. It is so funny. It's just endlessly quotable.
Yeah, it's evergreen, I think. Emperor Goodwin, how are you this fine Friday?
I'm kind of wishing I was back on Neb's stream, given the quality that he was covering versus
the stream. You were in the chat, for fuck's sake.
I know. Can I go back? Neb, don't leave me. Start again. Damn it.
Well, speaking of Smylexx, here he is, my brother from an otter mother.
Hello. How are you? Well, it's good to be here. I mean, well, it's not, is it? Because we're going to be watching one of your films.
No.
But yeah,
it's got Anna May Wong.
Yeah.
True.
She's easy on the eyes.
Are those your tarot cards?
Now that this is turned 30, does that mean that DiCaprio was unsubscribed?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think we lost one.
We aged out. Sorry.
No.
Well, speaking of someone who never ages, it's our good pal Jethrobot. Hello.
Hey there. I think my doctor believes that I'm a big Bengals fan because I asked him if this burning was an eternal flame.
Oh, Lord help us.
And, yeah.
Jesus.
Hey, guys.
Nice environment.
Thanks for having me.
Send you back to the dugout to work on some material. We are joined by all of our favorite friends in the chat. Look at this bunch of bastards. Fantastic. Oldest Gamer, our prime Patreon. Thank you for being here always. Iceman was here, and then he left to go do things with his fiance. Mr. Brown gave us a
Mr. Brown. Hello.
Just farted and left. And who else have we got in here? There's Barbara Lawrence, and Melvin Deeply is here with us. Nix is here. Eraserhead. Oh, hello, friends. Skyfire. Always a pleasure. And thank you to everyone listening to the replay. I don't know why you do it, but we're glad that you do. Jamma's here.
Jamma has a knock-knock. A Taurus girl joke.
I can tell a Taurus girl don't knock it. Well, he has to type it in the chat. I don't know what else to do with that exactly. Well, here we go. This is sort of current events. 3 years ago that the African was freed from the Suez Canal. And we have a new container ship disaster.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
Mhm.
awful.
Hooray.
That was awful.
That
Wow.
was weird. That was a very strange start to the week.
Yeah. Not so much entertainment news, but interesting
Yeah.
nonetheless.
Mm.
This week didn't give us a lot, except we lost Lou Gossett Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was too
I've
bad.
never seen Iron Eagle. I'm sorry.
Oh my God!
Oh,
What?
really?
This is my confessional.
Have you seen Enemy Mine?
Yeah.
Yes,
Have you
I have seen Enemy Mine. Yeah,
Okay.
and Officer and
Okay.
Gentleman.
Officer and
all kinds of
Gentleman,
shit, yeah.
Iron Eagle. So Top Gun might be the more entertaining movie, but Iron Eagle has the better soundtrack.
Oh,
Agreed.
okay.
Have you seen
gonna-
Jaws? Have you seen Jaws 3?
You need to tell me this whole
Yes.
thing is about some
I've seen-
damn fish's mother.
I've seen 3 and 4. I've seen The Revenge.
Plus, 3 is rough.
That is a really bad film.
They're both. I mean, 3 and 4 are both pretty rough.
But yeah,
Yeah.
he's in.
Yeah, they are.
Jaws 3D. My word.
Yeah. Oh,
They
yeah.
were really pushing the 3D out, weren't they? There was a lot of pointing of things towards the camera in that film.
Yeah,
Oh, it's like the Friday the 13th that did the 3D as well, where it was
What's that
Yeah.
over there? Point.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Jaws 3D is like expensive rough, but Jaws Revenge is
Yeah.
cheap rough, man. Woo!
That's just Michael Kane buying his mum a house, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to get that beach house. Go ahead.
Mhm.
That's right. Yeah, that you bloody bite my about you. Yeah, get off.
Also, late breaking. I saw this on the interwebs just before airtime. Apparently, Lizzo has thrown a tantrum and says she quits.
Mm.
Oh,
Which one?
no.
I'm not
Anyway.
going to show it, but yeah, the attention whore of all the attention whores has said, "I'm fed up with being dragged and being the
Did
butt
she-
of everyone's jokes."
Did she throw her hair back and then check her nails?
Well, she peeled the banana and stomped off. and-
Did she take off her shoes and remove her earrings? Because somebody's about to get fucked up if that happened.
As they say in every single chat room, you don't need to announce your departure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
or the substances you're on. Man, that drives me crazy.
Oh man,
People come into a chat and say, "I'm so high right now." Well,
Well,
great.
that's great. Good for you.
All
well,
right.
time for me to ask you for money.
It's important to get these excuses out of the way early.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm about to be incredibly racist.
Yeah.
That's what that's telling you.
Anybody else have any noteworthy items? There wasn't much going on this week.
No.
No.
Great.
I've had a day off today, which is quite nice.
Lovely.
I didn't realize that I was working for a company that allowed us to have bank holidays off until this very week, and I was like, "Oh, that's amazing! Woo, thank you."
I worked in a warehouse for like 18 months before my manager told me I had vacation time.
Mm.
You motherfucker! Are you kidding me?
Yeah. So I've done nothing today. Just wriggled
Minimum
around
wage.
in various rooms.
Oh, good for you, Smylexx.
Yeah.
I
Gives you
saw Late Night with the Devil. I did see that.
Oh, have you seen that? I'm going to go see
Yeah.
that on Monday. Is it worth
Oh,
it?
okay. Yeah, definitely.
Cool.
I don't know
Uh,
a thing about it. Would you care to share with the rest of the class?
Yeah, it's takes place in 1977 on a talk show that is trying to compete with Johnny Carson as it has for years. And so for this Halloween night episode, they've decided to have an interview with a girl possessed by a demon. And usually when there's a woman or a girl possessed by a demon in a movie, things don't go so well. So
That's true.
there's a formula in that regard.
You got to call Constantine.
Yeah, but I love just everything that they did to make the talk show real, because a lot of what you're seeing is supposedly what aired.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The trailer
Yeah.
gives the impression that it looks, it's all filmed to look like it was made in the 70s. It's got that kind of,
Oh yeah,
that
cool.
nice sort of grain to it, and the
It's
4.3
also-
ratio and all aspect ratio and all that. Kind
yeah.
of stuff.
The aspect ratio is also a box.
Love it.
They don't use the whole. They don't use the whole screen ever.
Who's involved with it? Anyone we know?
I think it's their first film, and it's a pair of brothers. So, if I love new voices in horror, and this is a good one. So, if you're a fan of horror, check it out. And if you're worried about being scared, I thought it was a lot more like clever and interesting than like, shit, scary.
That's the feeling I was getting from the trailer as well.
I haven't been worried that I would be scared by a movie since The Exorcist. So, horror movies don't scare me.
Have you seen Serbian film?
They just, they can gross me out,
The Human Centipede.
That's why I'm not watching Bone Tomahawk, but they don't scare me. They just make me icky.
I didn't like Bone Tomahawk. I think it was very
it's kind of a single joke, isn't it? Like everyone's like, "Oh, that part." Yeah.
It was interesting right up until they actually ran into the natives, and then it got substantially less so.
Yeah.
All righty. Well, speaking of the supernatural, why don't we just dive right in? Tonight's film, I'm happy to announce, is actually starring Anna May Wong. She is the lead in this film.
Woo!
So this was after she was sold to a road gang.
Hooray!
Before.
Haven't we all been there?
Before. Okay, yeah. Well.
This is
relatable.
It's a strange little movie. Maybe Barbara can elaborate just a little bit. We'll talk about the people involved after. But Babs, do you want to roll us into this a little bit?
In jive?
And do it.
Golly.
Is she gone?
Gee whiz.
What happened to my wife?
All right.
Oh, she's muted. Great. Okay. So apparently not. That's cool.
Had enough of
Sorry,
your
I had to go open a window because I don't know.
Well,
I did eat fish. I did eat fish, and now I am feeling warm. So.
Oh no!
I was about
Soon
to
the
make,
uncontrollable flatulence will strike.
I was about to make up film facts in a falsetto voice.
Sorry.
She's streaming with me for an hour. Real quick to be overwhelmed.
Real quick, I just want to say to Vex, I tried to get animewong.com and someone already had it. Like this is like in the year 2000. I was really bummed. But go ahead, Barbara. Give us a little bit about Manly Hall and who's involved here.
The film opens with Manly P. Hall, and discussing, astrology and things like that. But the fact that
it's very Criswell. It feels like an Ed Wood movie opening up.
It really does. But I don't know if anybody knows who Manly P. Hall is, but he was quite the
That's a moniker.
No, it's really his name. And oh my God, sorry, my cat
that's what I'm saying.
Jumped over. That scared me.
Yeah, it's one hell of a name. That's what I'm saying, man.
But my cat just totally.
That is not a name you want to have on the schoolyard.
My cat just totally leaped up over the table, over my laptop, and it scared the crap out of me.
Supernatural.
Yes. Somebody bring out the theremin. But Manly P. Hall was like the foremost expert on astrology and mysticism in the 20s and 30s and actually all the way through the rest of his life. He gave tons of lectures on it. He oh my goodness, there's my cat. Sorry.
There's actually an active YouTube channel, Manly Hall Society.
Yes.
And it's got oldish clips. Before he died, clips and lectures and things. So he actually is known in culty sort of circles.
Hang on, I gotta get.
So he's like the white bread Aleister Crowley or something.
Like a Kmart Crowley, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So,
So he gave a ton of lectures on things like reincarnation and ancient religions like Egyptology and things like that. And he had quite a huge following of people. This is the only movie that he ever was associated with, because he actually didn't want to be that part of the Hollywood, scene.
Much better to
But he-
control them from backstage.
Mhm.
Yes, and that's exactly it. Because
Yeah.
he had people like Bela Lugosi following him. He had odd ones out, like Glenn Ford. Glenn Ford was a follower. He inspired Ronald Reagan in his "City on the Hill" speech, which was based off of his. Oh my God, where's the title
Well,
of the book?
For context, we're coming off of like this whole Edgar Casey craze, and
Mhm.
Yeah, the
And
spiritualism has kind of had its last
Houdini.
gasp, but it's still stumbling drunkenly
Yeah.
along in the.
but you know,
So-
Hollywood.
Oh, sure.
But-
It was
This-
in 1928. He published the book "The Secret Teachings of All Ages," and the book was a huge, massive success. And it was beautifully illustrated, and people just fell in love with it. And it was that whole, seance, occult type thing that I honestly think that if he did veer toward more of the Hollywood side of stuff, this guy was probably 2 steps away from Gozer worshippers. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Right.
Excellent.
Yeah.
But yeah, he published a lot of stuff like the oh God, what was it called? The Dionysus artifacts, or the Dionysian artificers, Freemasonry of the ancient Egyptians, Masonic orders of the fraternity. He was a Freemason. He had a huge publication on called The Secret Destiny of the America, and how it had alleged that there was this whole secret order of philosophers that had created America as the idea of a country based on religious freedom and self-governance, and the Freemasons were a huge part of that.
Creeps.
Yeah.
Creeps.
Well, and it would have been energized a bit by the Egypt craze, especially with Tutankhamun and
Yes.
the discovery of all that, and then bringing that to the U.S. or whatever. There was this whole new rediscovery of Egypt, and then you have a whole lot of bullshit that suddenly goes, oh no, this was actually originated in Egypt, but is now current day. Really? Okay, all right. Well,
He founded a thing called the Philosophical Research Society, which still exists today.
I mean, it sounds legit,
That does sound very
Yeah.
institutional.
yeah, it sounds like it's like adjacent to the Rosicrucians.
Yes, and that's exactly what he was. He was a Rosicrucian. It was he was a very strange guy who got a lot of funding through
YouTube?
millionaire families.
He sold Bibles.
There was an oil family in
Globes.
Ventura that funded a lot of his travels to give lectures, and he was just this very kind of influential guru for many years.
Wow.
And his followers were very, very careful and very private about his life. Like he'd been married twice, and the first wife killed herself. She was also an astrologer. She killed herself by gassing herself in her car, and then after she died, he scrubbed everything. Every time her name was mentioned in one of his works, he took it out
Oh,
so that she would not have any kind of credit for any of the
because she
stuff that
killed
she helped.
herself.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
because she killed herself.
Right.
And then his second wife was just as crazy. She thought she had been chosen by God to find the lost vault of Sir Francis Bacon. She had
Oh
convinced-
shit! Me too,
I mean,
man.
yeah, I mean, it was.
Did she
was-
find it? And did she
She
tell
did.
anyone? Okay.
She did. She found
I gotta
it.
go.
She convinced a bunch of local government people to dig up this basement area underneath a church in Virginia, and she did find it. She found something that she claimed to be the lost vault of Sir Francis Bacon, and it was supposed to be filled with all of these treasures that God had told her to collect. And
they opened it on
spread the
live
word.
TV, and it was empty. And it was very
And
Rollo
disappointing.
Averill was already
No.
there.
Yeah,
He was
exactly.
like, "Hey,
Geraldo
guys."
was like, "Nah, bitch, I already been there. I don't even know what you're talking about."
It was an unboxing video.
Yeah.
He was like, "Listen, guys, bad news.
It
No
was empty,
actual
too.
Bacon."
Oh, I'm shocked. I'm shocked
It
and
was
amazed.
empty. Yeah.
No way.
I mean, he died as with the second highest honor given for by the Supreme Council of the Scottish Rite.
Ooh.
Yeah. So he was.
Wait, this guy's dead?
Yep, he's dead.
Okay.
Well, that's what
Has,
they say.
Has anyone heard from him?
It's the only reason we're allowed to show this movie. He's since passed.
But yeah, he was, like I said, he had a lot of influence behind the scenes of all of that 1920s, 1930s mysticism. And
Well, I had never heard of him until I saw this movie. So this is all fascinating. We can get into
and I went down a rabbit hole of information, and it just kept piling up, and I'm like, I can't even keep ahead of this because it was so weird.
Oh, there especially like 20s and 30s. There are some hilarious grifters that end up like getting noticeable attention by important people and build their careers based on that. It is amusing to look back on that.
The highlight of all of this was when he was dying, he himself fell victim to a grifter who sold him, that he was
a bridge in Baltimore.
He was a shaman, that he was from the lost continent of Atlantis, and he
pulling chicken livers out of him.
And he managed to take his entire estate, which was not
insubstantial. Yeah.
The con man gets conned.
Yep.
Again, you got to know game. If you in the game, you better know the game. And you get. Oh, I'm desperate. Okay, maybe my bullshit was real. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
No, it was not. And it was so. Yeah. Like I said, I think this guy was one step ahead, 2 steps shy of just being a flat out cult leader.
Yeah, it sounds like
and he probably just did not want
it's too much work.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted the notoriety about it.
Yeah, and I wonder if that's why like he erased the first wife is not so much I need to, cover my tracks or anything like that, but it calls into question his legitimacy with funding sources and all that stuff. If you're able to know all these things, you didn't know your wife was going to go suck the exhaust in the garage.
Yeah, you didn't predict this,
right? And so you erase that in order to maintain your own credibility. And I think that's also why the smart grifters don't go for let me build a cult, because then your followers can only embarrass you.
Yeah.
Like John Travolta.
Yes.
And pull politics with you, and then you have power struggles and much
right. Or somebody, you get some low level, idiot that runs off the reservation and does some stupid shit, and it blows back on you, and then it embarrasses the people who are providing you the financing. Better instead to keep it on the down low, and this is secret knowledge that I only share with you people and all that stuff, right? That's the smarter way to grift.
Yeah, to sell the magic underwear and all that stuff, quietly and
right, and to a limited clientele, right? Because exclusivity matters.
Yes.
with the rich, right? That only there's a very select group. Somehow magically through the power of your bank account, you have been revealed as one of the anointed.
This would be a good time for you to ask for Patreon donations.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To your small
Speaking
cult
of which,
followers.
It was
Speaking
already-
of
If you
which,
also
YouTube
want to
won't
be
want
identified as one of
monetize.
the anointed,
Yeah.
you can prove your worthiness and your validity as a chosen one by donating to B-roll stage.
do you have spiritual questions? Donate to
Patreon.
Patreon and have them all answered.
And
I will remove your thetans by going down your
Yes,
trousers.
yes.
that's right.
I will remove your theremin by.
Oh God, no, not that.
How will I know if anything's
How will
off-
I get
not
through the
right?
day without my theremin?
How will I know if things are spooky or not?
Yeah.
Are you haunted by the cat video?
Well,
All right, let's
We
I
can
could
fix
take it
that
all
by-
away. Take it all away.
Yeah.
let's get into it. Yes, folks, YouTube hates us. They will not monetize us. Please make a donation. PayPal at B-roll stage or Patreon at B-roll stage. It really does make a difference. So, without further ado and ballyhoo, off we go into the sordid world of astrology and murder.
You don't want a question mark on the end of that?
It really does.
Oh, they already know. They're astrologers.
I knew the show was going to happen.
All right, Leo.
That's not the Aquarius.
Those two aren't going to get along.
She does look like Cancer.
Lama, keep your eye out for your Taurus.
Everyone look for your lucky
There it
sign.
is.
Oh God.
I'm a Gemini.
Yeah, it looks like a Virgo.
And I'm a Virgo.
Hey.
There's me.
Yep, he's smooth like me.
Yellow face.
Oh,
Everyone take a drink.
Yep.
it's Sagittarius.
Typical Capricorn.
Yeah, Pisces. Hey,
He does look
yay.
fishy to me.
He looks like a monkfish.
We're saving the best till last.
Quiet.
Oh, thank God.
Do not transform this content. Whatever you do.
If you are a skeptic in matters of astrology, you will probably
There he
ask
is.
for concrete proof that astrological
Oh, he looks
predictions have
trustworthy to
actually
me.
been made.
Yeah.
I
That
think so.
mustache makes me
These old
feel
books
trustworthy.
are the proof.
Yeah, I like that. Does
Take
it-
my money.
you know?
In the first place, we have dear old Mother Shipton,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She
was
lives
not very
near,
handsome.
not far from
one
me.
of the greatest
That's where I
spiritualists
work.
of all time.
I work around the corner from Mother
Living in
Shipton's cave.
1450 AD, she actually predicted
Yes.
the
Yes,
discovery
yes,
of
I do.
America, the discovery of gold in
We're
California,
in Knaresborough.
the invention of
in
airplanes
Yorkshire.
and submarines, the inventions of automobiles. She even went so far as to say that the time would come in the distant future
Dude
when
has an
women
intense look.
would cut their
Oh
hair
yeah,
and
those
wear
eyes.
In this
He doesn't
chart, the
blink
first
much.
sign of the zodiac
And he was
is
a
Aries,
big man too.
extending
He
from
was
March
like
20th to
6'4".
April 20th.
Wow.
Those born under this
Tend to
sign
be a
are
little
strong,
on the obese
courageous,
side.
optimistic people
Yeah, he
with
was a
positive,
big guy.
Oh, he's
pioneering
pretty
spirits
thin right now.
and fitted for leadership.
Uh,
The
very-
second sign of the
very,
zodiac, Taurus,
Oh,
cheap
hey
bones
there.
rules from April 20th to May 20th.
That's a bull.
Bestows upon
It
those
is.
born under it
Well, it could be a
There's
sticker. We
no
haven't seen the
question.
full.
There's going to be a lot of bull in
also a
this.
great love for the fine arts, culture, and the beautiful things of
I
life.
feel like I want
The
to
third
give
sign
them
of the
money
zodiac,
right now.
Gemini,
Yeah.
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 rules
Staring
those
into
born
those
between the
eyes.
20th
Does
of
he have a
May and the
Patreon?
20th of June. It bestows a dual nature with love of change and travel, and some tendency to nervousness. Those born under the sign of Cancer the Crab, ruling from June 20th to July 20th, are born with
69,
strong
dude.
family attachments, considerable vanity, and a sensitive, high-strung temperament. It is interesting to note that the United
Gamma.
States of America
We're
came
about
into
to get an
existence
exposition
under the sign of
dump
Cancer
like
the
the
Crab.
size of an
Now, the
elephant.
fifth sign of the
Oh,
zodiac,
here we go.
Leo, ruling from July 20th to August 20th,
Yes.
is the most loyal and conscientious of the zodiacal signs.
Fuck
It
yeah.
bestows upon those
Did you
born
say
under it
zodiacal?
Yes,
love
it
of
is.
leadership, loyalty to friends,
Most likely to
high
send you
true.
cat
ethical
videos.
principles,
Yeah.
success in those departments of life
That's
they have
right.
authority over others.
They are dependable.
Yeah, they're the
The sixth
best.
sign of the zodiac.
Oh, who
Virgo.
gives a shit? Fast forward through the rest.
Between the 20th of August and the 20th of September. These people stand in their own way,
Yeah,
and if they overcome a tendency to an inferiority complex,
I
can
do.
go far in this world.
No.
Those born between the 20th of September and the
It's
20th
me.
of October
And me.
are born under the sign of Libra. This is an
Libra.
emotional, artistic sign,
Or Libra.
Autistic
I've heard it both
side.
ways.
and somewhat egotistic. These
Autistic
people
and
develop a
egotistical.
practical,
Yeah,
everyday
that's Barbara and I. We split.
The eighth sign of the zodiac, Scorpio,
Boo.
rules those people who are
Boo.
born between the
Scorpions.
20th of October and the 20th of November.
Look, bitch, you knew I was
They
a
are a
Scorpion.
hard-working,
No
conscientious
Scorpios,
group
no
of people,
Aquarius.
but they are
Who
often
stab you
misunderstood
and
because
pinch
they
you
lack diplomacy.
and have
The
poison.
ninth
They
sign of the
poison you.
zodiac,
We asked to ride on your
Sagittarius,
back across the river.
rules those people who are born between the 20th of November and the 20th of December. This is an optimistic sign, bestowing a
red
genial
sign.
disposition, a tendency to extravagance and overindulgence, but a general optimism on all
Sort
the
of
problems of
comb the
life.
hair on the side of his
Tenth
head
sign
up.
of the
Wait a
zodiac,
minute.
Capricorn,
Maybe I'm a
governs
Sagittarius.
those who are born between December 20th and January 20th.
That's
This
the Jesus
sign
one.
bestows a grave and taciturn disposition.
So Jesus, you're a
a considerable
Capricorn.
tendency
Wait,
towards self-pity. And in order to
Taciturn?
be happy,
What the
the
fuck?
Capricorn person must cultivate a genuine friendliness of nature.
I don't
The
know. This
11th
is all
sign of
very
the
intense,
zodiac is
manly.
Aquarius, governing those people who are born between
Was
the
I
20th
Even his
supposed to
of
be
mistakes in
writing
January and the 20th of
pronunciation are
September.
compelling.
People born under it are rather inconsistent in their ideas.
They
Really?
sure
They
are.
contribute definitely to
Never
progress.
marry one.
They are humanitarian, progressive,
Aquarius are
generous,
wasteful
and sympathetic
and naked.
in their natures and lives. Now, the 12th sign of the
Okay, now we're on
zodiac,
to the best one.
Pisces,
Uh-huh.
governs from the 20th of February to the 20th of March.
Feeling a little
Really?
hungry, are you,
Those who are born
Smylexx?
under it do most of their thinking sitting down because their feet hurt. But in the end,
It's very specific.
Oh my god, I feel seen and I'm not even a Pisces.
Why do you get all the vague ones and I get the very specific ones?
Yeah.
They're most likely to have a spot on their anus.
If his first wife was a Pisces, I'm developing a theory.
Yeah. That lazy bitch and sit down all the time. They complain about her piles.
I feel compelled to fetch some tiny miniature otter-sized slippers and start a fire.
they're accomplished by Piscean people who are mystic, creative, and idealistic in
And
their
then when
nature.
they get tired of
The sort that
self-help,
follows
their
is an
lazy
example
asses fall
of one of the
asleep in the garage.
They sound like they own a Pinto.
They don't even realize the garage door is closed when they start the car.
What a bitch.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Woo!
Well, I feel represented anyway.
Astrology
My god, he can see us through the
has
camera.
solved many crimes in the past. Astrology is the strangest of the sciences, but it is a science.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Good night, folks. Wow. What an opener.
Meanwhile, on the Dianetics boat,
Hurry up, Stuart. I want to see how many miles we're like.
USS not a cult.
I thought we did 490 for the weather we've been having.
We'll be in San Francisco tomorrow night.
get there too.
What number is this? How many miles?
It's 470.
472. Look, look. I won. I sure did.
That's fine. It's the biggest bull we've had.
I've sure got to go thank that Miss Ming.
Why, thank her. I bought your ticket for you, didn't I?
Oh, so that's it. You think I should split the pool with you? Well, if that's not a laugh.
Only meant you ought to buy a round of drinks for the losers.
You got something there. How about a drink?
Sorry,
Thinking
I
with
was
the
just
pool
a little
between
slow on
her
the
legs,
uptake.
but
Well,
yeah.
put your helms and follow me.
Make mine at Tom Collins, will you?
So you're the lucky one, are you?
Bet I was. Champagne cocktail.
Scotch and soda, sir.
Ta-da!
And there she is. Monkey and
Oh, here comes
all.
your girlfriend.
the Aquarius.
It's not
Oh,
her
Miss
fault.
Ming, I'm going to go thank her.
How about your drink?
I won't forget. Going to Carchala, huh? Venus, would you like a little waitress? You're going to Carchala, huh? Oh, you sit right there. Miss Ming, it all happened just as you said. I won the pool.
So that was the good luck I saw for you.
Yes, but how did you know I was going to win? Are you a fortune teller?
No, of course not. But you asked me about your passport visas once. I noticed the date of your birth.
Oh, you're an astrologer.
Yes, I've been interested in it all my life.
Well, that's wonderful. Can you tell me anything more about myself?
Can I? It's all I'm going to talk about for the next
Exactly.
No,
Glad you
just
asked.
the day.
Did you not get the script ahead of time?
Moment of their birth.
The entire
Without
premise
that,
is hung
you
upon
can
me
only
doing that.
generalize.
First of all, you're a
You're
tad
Cancer.
obnoxious.
Huh?
That means
Let's talk about
all
your
people
feet.
born between June 20th and July
Glad you're
20th
sitting
come
down.
under the sign of Cancer.
Gamer, I believe.
Which means the sun is in that sign of
Which
the
of the event?
zodiac.
She.
Yes.
You certainly like pretty clothes, don't you?
How'd you know
Okay.
that?
You go for vivid colors and rather startling patterns. And you're a bit vain.
Well, I have my moments.
You're moody and changeable. You see, the sign of Cancer is ruled by the moon. And the moon has
I
two
mean,
faces.
hey.
You know.
That's right. I am
What is a
changeable.
fake dildo?
Sometimes I don't even
As
know my own
Opposed to
mind.
what?
At times
Yeah,
you're
like what
gossiping.
is
And then you turn right around
That
and
would
give
be
away
made of
everything
soap.
you have. But at
She
heart,
claims
you really like
it's
to
for
hold.
sore muscles. That's
Yes.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
The
She
one
also
thing
puts a
against
lot
the
of
whole of your
unnecessary
chart
ingredients in her
is your own
cooking,
weakness.
Yeah.
like raisins.
What's the matter with you? You're too fond of certain things.
Oh, everybody has a drink now and then.
Only drink?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's just asking questions. I don't like curious people.
She's got very shiny hair, that man.
Kenton's
Wow.
horoscope. I thought
Pomade's
I
a
might
hell of a
help
drug.
He
Yeah.
doesn't need your help.
her. Are you sure
I'm
of
the
that?
Scorpio.
Well, I've had regular trips to
He's
the
a
Orient for the
Dapper
past
Dan,
20
man.
years.
Oh, he's a
I met astrologers and fakirs and yogis.
There are many frauds, of course.
I see you follow me, Miss Ming.
Would you care to have me read
Possibly
your
the
horoscope?
average yogi.
Go ahead, Phil. Maybe she can tell you something.
Unless, of course, Mr. Corey's afraid of the truth.
Oh,
That's a nasty one. Very well, let's see how clever you really are, Miss Ming.
All right. When were you born?
Here's my passport. Maybe you can get enough information from
He
there.
said the thing.
oh.
Why not? Oh, another thing, Miss Kenton. You should marry someone born in December, a Sagittarian.
What's Mr. Corey?
Or
He's a
Capricorn.
Libra, October.
Let's you out, Nita. Whom should I marry, if at all?
Someone born in March or April, Pisces or Aries.
Have to take over my
Don't do
form
it.
sheets, but I think I know
Hey.
just the girl.
I was hoping you didn't, for the girl's sake.
Suppose you tell me just exactly what you mean, Miss Ming.
As a Libra, you have strong artistic interests.
I don't suppose the fact that my passport lists my occupation as Oriental importer could have suggested that to you.
You're inclined to nag
He
and find
imports
fault.
Orientals.
He does.
Pity your
It suggests you're a
appreciation of beauty is
racist.
directed
Yeah.
entirely towards
That's
the
going to shade this
sensual.
whole
I'm afraid
conversation.
your character analysis is merely intended
Where's
to be
Margaret
insulting.
Stanwyck when we need her?
Nothing
Yeah.
personal, I assure you.
You know, there's a road
That's
gang
it.
that desperately
You've
needs you
inherited
right
great
now.
wealth,
Anybody
That's
who's
who he
ever lived
works
in San
for.
Francisco knows that.
but you've not used the money to good advantage.
Now I know you're faking. Hey, come over here and listen to my
Slowest
fortune.
striptease ever.
Miss Ming, for your information, Corey Incorporated is listed AA, and I built up that company myself.
You've used your wealth to hurt many people.
It's modern business.
I don't mean only in business, Mr. Corey. There was a girl.
No, really?
Uh-oh.
Yes. She's dead now.
She
That's
choked
what I
to
mean when I
death
say you've
in the
misused the money
garage.
in your
Yes.
care.
So I never knew that.
No one else did either.
Well,
He's
pretty
probably
sure
a
she
Pisces.
just fell
Couldn't even
asleep.
figure out how the
If you
garage
want more
worked.
money and buy a drink. That's what
Their
money's
feet up
for,
in the
Miss
air.
Ming, to be spent, and I'm going to spend
Feel
mine
represented
just
around
like
that woman's
always.
neck.
Always is
In the
a rather
background.
unfortunate word, Mr. Corey.
Typical
Well, maybe, but I've
Pisces,
got a lot
always
of good
ready
years
to
ahead of
go,
me.
but
You
nowhere
have only a
to
few
go.
good days
Yeah.
ahead at most.
Well, they don't want
What
to
do you mean by
stand,
that?
do they? Unless they have
I'm
to.
simply telling Mr. Corey what I see in his horoscope.
Better go somewhere where I can sit out and put up my feet, for fuck's sake.
Can't think
But in
and
this case, it
stand.
might be a version of P.
How?
Gooch is
I
here.
don't think Mr. Corey is interested.
You're right.
Scooch.
It's the old army game. I pay a fee to save me from something that never would have happened anyhow.
Then I can only advise you to put your house in order. 48 hours is all the time the
There it
stars
is.
allow.
And I don't want to
Maybe
clean my
we
room.
wouldn't find some more
Can't do
considerate
all
stars.
day.
Let's see what the bartender thinks about it. Shields, what do you want?
Why, sir,
What's the matter?
Well, sir, I just...
I'd like a handy.
well, give me that.
Yeah.
Happy ending?
F Gow. Oh, that's our yellow face
Gown.
friend. Yep.
Trying to make me believe you haven't read it?
Of course not, sir.
Very well. Wireless my esteemed partner to keep his needs to himself.
Why is it
We'll
all
talk it over
sticky?
after we dock tomorrow.
Beg
Nice
pardon,
monkey.
miss, I couldn't help hearing. I'm Shields, Mr. Corey's man.
You're worried about what I told you?
I am, miss. There was such a lot of truth in what you said. I was wondering if you couldn't tell me a few things. You see, miss, life is so hard.
Monkey,
Look, Black Lives, we're looking for a road gang. We just haven't found one that's buying right now.
That monkey has been raised on bar cherries and olives.
You're Virgo.
Bad
And your
dates.
Neptune is square Saturn. And Mars squares the Sun. What was the hour?
I'm sorry, miss. I'm afraid I can't quite remember.
It's the hour of the wolf, and I
Too
don't want to
bad.
die.
A rather interesting setup. But without the exact time.
I might get it for you later.
I hope
Don't
you
worry,
can.
that wolf's just eating
Virgos
peanut
usually
butter.
are so precise that you worry the rest of your life unless you do find out exactly.
I'll write for my birth certificate tonight.
Splendid.
Thank you so much.
Do you enjoy being
Where
heckled
could
by
I
my
find you
monkey?
in San Francisco?
He
Would you
thinks
like to
very
touch
little
my
of us.
monkey?
With Mr. Carter?
That's enough.
Then ask him.
Thank you, miss.
Look at his little
Bad dates.
There goes your
Yeah,
bad
where's some
Yeah.
bad dates? with
Yeah,
you?
exactly. Get the bad dates out. I'm tired of this monkey.
Nothing I meant to think.
Then you don't think you're going to die soon?
Gimli will not
What do
appear
you
at this
think?
meeting.
Well, if you're going to pass out at any minute, we better ask
Well,
the
we
captain
know.
to marry us
He
now.
might be
Don't start that stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
No, Nita, you've been quite a good scout. We've had a lot of fun the last few years.
So what?
Oh, let's have another drink.
Listen, Phil, you can't laugh it off like that. I've kept my eyes open a lot more than you think. Enough to make sure that you're going to come through. Plenty.
Jeez.
Oh. I mean, I wish a woman would promise me that I would come through plenty.
Wow. Nice painting.
Wow.
Off the quarry.
It was more of a placemat painting, is what that
Love Obi-Wan.
They just went to a restaurant and shot the placemat. They're
It looks
"Here,
like
let's
a-
was. Why is there a giant breast in that window? Oh,
Why isn't there a giant breast in every window? I don't-
exactly. Only that window.
It's only enough cities for me to go around. For.
Oh, for God.
Welcome, my honored partner. It warms my heart to see you again.
You wanted the docks to meet me.
That's
That
not
is
your
because you
hard.
suggest in your wireless I restrain my impatience.
These are things my partners have never said.
Keep on restraining. Oh, boy.
Why is it so hard for a man in the city in a trench coat to make new friends? They all
boy,
just
the
run
windows
away
look very
from
nice.
me.
Thank you, sir.
And you were quite right in
Perhaps you
refusing
should
to give
open it
Mr.
more.
Gall the combination of my set.
Those were your orders, sir.
She looks
Anything
like she'd be a good
important,
friend.
The mail is on your desk in your study.
Yeah.
And a Miss Kane phone.
Oh, that is important.
Man, I love your attitude,
Listen,
little
Gal, I
lady.
just got in. I don't want to be bothered with business tonight.
But you don't understand.
Yes, I do. We can talk about it tomorrow.
So, is your pussy like slanted or? We are in so much trouble for showing that short. I can't even explain it.
Oh.
Oh,
The
really?
young lady wants my order.
Yeah.
On a check.
You let me in, I tell you I've got to see you.
Tell her to meet me for lunch tomorrow at the Palace Hotel.
You forget, Mr. Carr, you're going out of town.
I know where I'm going. You tell her what I said.
Very well.
Racist as always, Vex.
Good to be back again, eh, Shields?
It is indeed, sir.
Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, guys. That I need to see that Buddha statue again. Yep, that's the same one from the Mr. Moto episode with
Oh, yeah.
Han. Yep, same one.
Shall I
Yeah,
lay
it
out
opens
your
up and
evening
Kurt
toast,
Russell
sir, or are you
pops
staying
out.
in?
In.
Will there be anything else?
Make yourself scarce. Go to a movie.
Did you say to a movie, sir?
You'll watch the cable cars if you like, so long as you go.
Well, we're not
he
yet
knows
incarcerated
YouTube money.
gamers, so
Hello.
I think quite a
Mr.
bit.
Corley speaking. Ask Miss Kane if she'd speak to me, please.
And ask what she's wearing.
News from space.
That's the sort of breaks I've been getting for a month.
It looked like a fat story and turns into a suicide.
Well, it saves this department a lot of work, and that's something for me to be thankful for.
Yeah, you
I
fellas are
hate
sure
work.
overworked.
He must be a Pisces.
He must be a
I'll let
Pisces,
you know.
yeah.
You'll let
Notice
me
he's
know.
sitting there with his feet up.
Oh, my feet.
I always enjoy a good suicide if it saves me a little time around the office.
You dumb news hound? Why, I thought you'd know where I was going, Sergeant. You're a detective.
You
What?
might be able to find him in his office, Sergeant.
I'll find him all right, and you can sit on this egg while I'm doing it.
What?
Sit down, Mark.
Daisy
It's like Shep Howard lost weight.
That couldn't happen.
The district attorney sent these gentlemen over to see Inspector Gregg.
Go right in. He's expecting you.
Thank you.
Oh,
I am
God.
definitely not a white man wearing heavy eyelid makeup.
No.
Nope. No, he's got
Inspector,
teeth.
this is Mr. Gow. He was associated in business with Mr. Corey. Mr. Fields, Philip Corey's attorney.
According to Mr. Corey's will, I am his sole executor. So when Mr. Gow came to me this morning and told
That
me the
guy's
terrible
jacket
news and
pocket
how
is
anxious he
full
was
of
to get the
phlegm.
letters, I...
Well, just a minute, please. To what letters do you refer?
Inspector, if you will permit, I will explain.
Of course, sit down.
You see, I've been assisting Mr. Corey in assembling an extremely valuable collection of antique Chinese art objects, which for the most part is still in my possession. Naturally, I realized an accounting would have to be made
Henry
to the
Silva's
estate.
so much more
And when I
convincing in
found my
this role.
pile of copies of the inventory incomplete, and that Mr.
Right.
Corey
Just
was
gonna
dead,
He came
Just
to
do
me
that
for
right in
authority to
front
see
of
the original.
Miss Wong.
Well, where are the
He also can't blink because of the
Corey's safe
makeup.
in his apartment, I suppose. Well, if you gentlemen will call back later, I'll be very happy to tell you just what can
I mean,
be
I
done.
know her whole
Of course,
career
at
was
present,
like
in
that.
view of the unfortunate situation.
Ah, yes, indeed, most unfortunate. But knowing Philip as I did, I cannot imagine him taking his own life.
Well, then, I can tell you quite frankly that you're right. Philip Corey
Well,
didn't
I
kill
can't
himself.
imagine him
He was murdered.
taking his own life. I can
I can't
imagine him
believe it.
shooting himself,
Yeah.
hanging himself.
Your lack of
Oh, there's all
imagination is
kinds
no
of things.
constraint on this
Until just
investigation,
2 minutes
sir.
ago.
Yeah.
But someone knew he was going to be killed.
I don't know why.
She said so.
What
Who
if he's
said so?
super
When?
lazy
Where?
like me
It's in the
and just
paper. A
fell
woman on the
asleep
ship
at the
predicted
crash?
Philip's death openly before a large group of passengers. Passengers on the Star of China, which docked last evening,
I'm a Pisces,
recalled
you
a
know.
prediction made only 2 days ago by Miss May Lee Ming, a Chinese
admire
girl,
your
who
honesty.
said she based her predictions on astrological calculations.
I don't believe in crystal gazing or any of that junk.
The sergeant is right, of course. It doesn't solve the mystery of Philip's death, does it?
No, that still remains for the department to do.
Yes,
as well as get those
TCM
letters
stands
for
for B-roll
that, you've been
stage,
most grateful. Come, Mr. Field.
the mark of quality.
I shall drop back later, Inspector, and thank you again for your trouble.
That's for taking care of movies on B-roll.
Who was the man sitting over there when we came in?
Chuck Libera's. They're trying to pin a bank job on him.
Thank you so much. He has a most interesting face.
Listen to you.
Not as
Those guys
interesting
are on the
as
job
his.
early. Them letters must be important.
So is this, but as good a lead as we could get.
Man,
now,
I'll
don't
have
you
you
get
know I
that
haven't
way,
done
Chief.
that
Folks
in
would go for
weeks.
that stuff are halfway to the monkey house already.
Yeah? Well, you're going to go and see her just the same.
Me?
And you're going to bring her right in here to me.
Well, won't that be a honey for the news hounds? Inspector Gregg asked the stars for help.
This astrologer is a Chinese girl.
That's what it said in the paper.
And Philip Corey dealt in Chinese art, didn't he?
Oh, no, I'm
Oh, there
getting
you go.
Oh, that narrows it down.
Jackson, yeah.
Go get her.
The
I
body
say
makes sense.
Kramer.
is located near water.
Yep.
Body is near water.
You may leave, Ming?
Get up, everyone.
No, but she has at the police station.
There's no one at home. You can't come inside.
Come
in, Sergeant. I rather expected a visit from the authorities in connection with Mr. Corey's death.
Gamer, you can give him whatever accent he wants,
he
but
gave him.
it'll
That wasn't a
change
hint,
as they
Sergeant.
talk.
That was strictly an astrological prediction.
Man, that guy
Finding
makes
was
Sidney
allowed.
Greenstreet look fit.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
own horoscope told me to expect a visitor.
I
followed
feel
by
like
a
Eddie
Princess
Mo-
Leia
No,
under
the
that
visitor.
under
And
that
the trip
suit.
to the police station must be the
Monkey's
journey.
dangerously
I see,
close
and
to
you
his
mean you could
crotch.
figure that all
I
out?
know, any
Yes,
moment
that's
now
the
he's going to
Chinese chart, a
suffocate
map of
that
the
monkey.
heavens, predicting events just like the horoscope that predicted
Or eat
Mr.
it.
Corey's death.
You mean you won't admit that you had a tip that Corey was going to get
Both.
knocked off?
I know nothing about it except what I saw in Mr. Corey's chart.
You couldn't get a tip like that about me from a map.
What day in March were you born, Sergeant?
The second. How'd you know I was born in March?
Hey, Cranky
From your
Gamer,
feet,
thanks for
for
coming.
one thing. Okay.
feet.
Well, can you-
There.
Wait a minute. Let's keep this
Why don't you
in
sit down and put them up?
Thank you. I'll be home for dinner at 5 o'clock.
You will if the inspector says so. He might want to hold you in jail.
No, my horoscope says otherwise.
Oh, yeah?
Have you your car
for
here?
fuck's sake.
Yeah. What do you call that thing?
Hey.
I call it
Oh my God!
We're back watching Airplane again.
Yeah, exactly. Can't wait for the Cowboys and Indians to show up.
No, she's been having very little trouble lately.
If you mean I have, you're right.
Good stock
Saturn
footage.
has been passing through Pisces, your sun sign.
You can't guess what it did.
Those Pisces seem to
If
have
you're
aquatic cases of spring
driving
fever and always try to get by with the least amount of physical exertion.
There's where you're wrong. If you think I'm lazy,
He's
you
moving
can
that
look at
wheel
my
a
record.
great deal, isn't
I've
he?
cracked
Say he's
5
going in a
big
straight
cases
line.
in 2 months.
Well, a lot of mystics are born.
The joke's on him. He's in a trolley
Maybe
car.
you're psychic.
Yeah, maybe I am.
You still insist you don't know anything
They're at
about
the
it?
county fair.
Nothing about it except
Driving
what I
on a
saw
little
Mr.
track
Cross
at the
talk.
But you
county
didn't see
fair.
how he was going to die.
I didn't have the hour of his birth, only the day.
And yet I understand that you told him plenty aboard that boat. Enough to prove there was bad blood between you at any rate.
I merely warned him for his own good.
Yeah, maybe you were just trying to scare him. But what we
It
want to know
inflates
is
on impact.
where you were last night.
I was home all evening. I have witnesses to prove it.
We won't bother about that now.
I'm not talking to your
Treated
monkey.
like a criminal.
People
Because I
are
read a
watching
man's
you at
horoscope?
home.
I don't believe a horoscope, whatever you call it, can enable you to predict anything about anyone, even if you knew the exact second of their birth.
I'm sorry to differ, Inspector, but I can. Every sign in the zodiac gives definite characteristics.
The
One can even
Zodiac
tell the
can't melt
person's
steel
birthday.
beams.
Just by looking at them. Isn't that right, Sergeant?
Well, I guess you could. Maybe.
Now you, Inspector, are stubborn, so I know you were born in a fixed sign. You have the thick bill and stocky neck of a bull.
I'm an officer, Miss Ming, and I don't like to be called a bull or a cop.
Oh, I don't mean it that way at all. The bull is the symbol of the sign of Taurus. So I know you were born between April 20th and May 20th.
Well, you're right about that anyway.
I'd say you were once quite an athlete, too. A wrestler, perhaps. And you probably have a good voice. You see, the sign of Taurus rules the throat, and it's a sign of many bankers. One born in May usually knows the value of money and how to hold on to it.
You've
Well,
got something.
I
there.
have ruled a
I don't know
few
anything more about
throats in
Mr.
my
Corey's
day,
death than
now
what
that you
I
mention it.
But I might help you solve the case.
But
Let me
this
stay
is
here when you
post-code.
examine
We're not going to
suspects.
brag about that.
Find out when they were born, and I could help you a lot.
And what a fine razzing I'd get from the newspapers.
No, you could simply tell them you brought me
better
here
be
because
Asian.
Mr. Corey was an
Just
Oriental
subscribe to her
importer,
only
and I
way.
might know.
I still think that you know a great deal more about
Good night,
this case
Vex.
than you've
Thanks for
admitted.
swinging
Sure.
by.
Night, Vex.
Hi, Becky.
Does
night,
that mean
Vexy
I'm
Boo.
under arrest?
You can call it anything you like, but you'll have to stay right here until we see what develops.
Okay, then I shall call it Bobo.
Excuse me, Inspector, but I've got some marvelous stuff on the Corey case. Oh,
Is
this
this going to end up like a variant of Sherlock Holmes, except with astrology instead of deductive reasoning?
Well,
Yes.
you're
Who
not
else they
you're
brought
not
in.
half
Right.
wrong. This was
Well,
actually
this is
supposed
Miss
to be
Ming,
the
Doc.
first
She's going to
in
help us on the
a
Orient line.
series of
Dr. Merton's
movies
ahead of our crime
featuring
laboratory.
her
What
as
day were you born, Doctor?
the
Oh,
protagonist that would
Miss
solve the
Ming is sort of
mysteries.
interested in birthdays.
It just
They're
never
supposed to
panned
be
out.
more-
Powers of astrology, and then everybody went, wait, what? No, that's a terrible idea. What are we doing?
Oh my God, what a loss! I would love to see more.
Yeah, yeah.
This is like Universal's Dark Universe, isn't it?
Yeah, wasn't there a game in the 90s, Psychic Detective?
Yeah, I think there was.
I think, yeah, this may have been inspired by this. Who knows?
Now, Corey had a most interesting collection of antiques. But this brace of pistols is all that interests us. And that, I believe, is the one used to kill him. And here's something else. Now, these hairs I got from beneath Corey's fingernails. And I'm sure they belong
They're
to a
delicious.
dark-haired man who struggled with him just before the fatal shot.
I looked at them. They're actually wolf DNA. My microscope told me that.
Thank you, Inspector.
A lady wolf.
Now,
A lady wolf.
this back to the lab.
Why don't you want the other one?
No, that was in the case without a fingerprint on it. Wiped clean.
A strange character, isn't he? He seemed to enjoy the grisly objects he found.
Well, he's a mighty capable man.
And a Capricorn, too. They're so often interested in research and scientific work.
You know, my wife was born in January on the 26th, but she's not at all like Doc Merton.
Naturally not. The sun goes into Aquarius the latter part of January.
Tell me, is it bad to be an Aquarius?
It was the sign that was wished on me.
It's a
And
living
it's a fixed sign
nightmare.
like yours,
Yeah.
Taurus. I imagine when you and your wife have
I
an
have to
argument,
walk around telling
it takes a
everybody how
long
I know
time
everything.
to determine the winner.
Oh, you're telling me.
She's rather bizarre and likes extreme styles. And she
You
can
think
always
I
tell
like
the other fellow
intruding?
what to do.
I just can't
Say,
help
she
it.
does
I
the
can't
best.
help it. The stars
But
make
why
me
are you
do
telling
this.
me all these things
I'd rather
if
be
they're your
intruded
own weaknesses?
myself.
Don't you realize I'm trying to convert you to
I'm
astrology?
chansplaining.
Oh, here, have
Sorry.
a cigarette.
No, thank you.
I've got my coat.
Yeah.
Chief, I've got shields out here.
All right, bring them in.
Fiona, you will gain no traction on this channel making fun of Anna May Wong.
You know this man?
Certainly.
I don't think
He was
anybody
Mr. Corey's
could
valet. I met him on the
could
ship.
Of course she
ever
knows him.
think Anna May
Did you hear
Wong
her
is
say that
trans.
Corey was going to
He's
get rubbed out?
gorgeous.
I heard her make the prediction you saw in the morning paper.
I talked to you about your own horoscope.
Yes, miss, you did.
Then maybe you can help us hang the rap on him.
Sergeant, suppose we handle this in the
I-
regular way. Sit down,
I do wonder if
How
her
long
neck
were you
was
with
normal
Mr.
size.
Corey?
She'd be
6
about
years, and
3
he had
inches
no love
shorter.
for him
than-
either.
Sergeant, please.
I disliked him, sir, but after all, he was my employer.
Fiona, what's your sign?
Eccentric.
Yes.
When were you
and
born?
Especially about his gun collection. I wasn't allowed even to
I
dust the
bet she's a
case.
Taurus.
Tell us the
And
exact
certainly
time.
never to handle the weapons. But he always insisted that his friends inspect each new one and listen to its history.
Just a minute.
I can predict
Mr.
your
Shields,
future, but I need your
Can you
PIN number.
explain
Yes.
why there were so many fingerprints
mother's
on this
date of
other gun
birth.
and none at all on this one?
I couldn't say.
What was
sir.
the street
Tell
that
him
you
about
grew
last
up on
night.
again?
He says that
And that
Corey
first
sent him to
pet.
a movie at 9:30. Pretty late for
Yeah.
a show.
I imagine he wanted to be alone with
Elementary
his fiancée.
school you attended?
Oh, he was engaged.
Yes, sir, to a Miss Kane.
Not Doris Kane.
I believe that is the name.
Do you know her?
We were classmates at school.
What happened when you come home from the show?
Nothing, sir. Except that when I returned about 11:30, I thought I heard voices in the living room.
Mr. Brown.
So I retired.
What's it, sir?
You didn't hear anything unusual
still
after
awake.
that?
You, sir.
No, sir. But when I opened the living room doors this
The
morning,
stars
I
foretold
was
that Brune
surprised
would
to
have
find the
insomnia.
lights still on.
I switched them off and glanced
He's out of
around.
tonic water.
Then noticed something beside the desk. I started towards it, then stopped with a sudden shock at what I saw.
It was a damp
Mr. Corey's
spot.
body.
It was
lying
in
on
a
his bed.
monologue.
I knelt down and felt his pulse.
God damn this in a monologue, keeping me
The
awake.
revolver was clutched in his hand.
I didn't realize he was a
Then, without
Pisces with his
disturbing
feet up
anything
like
else,
that.
I immediately phoned the police.
But he had stopped thinking,
You
so...
had no
Yeah,
shots during the
so-
night? I wasn't awakened.
Oh, Seth, just like a baby, huh?
Mr. Shields, look at this photograph. You slept in there.
Yes,
You
Fee,
please
it was
tell
the
me how
Barbara
it's possible
Stanwyck
for
movie.
anyone to have entered the apartment without your knowing it?
And we're going to do a lot more, believe me.
Is Inspector Gregg in?
What do you want to see him about?
I was told he was in charge of the Corey case.
He is, but he's busy at the moment. Sign your name, and I'll find out when he can see you.
This
I
movie.
believe
could
he
use
was born
regular
under a bad
routine.
sign. Hold game.
Yeah, yeah.
He was born under a bad moon rising.
Just wait over there.
There's a bathroom on the right.
Let her run for the jungle.
You still insist that you never handled any of Mr. Corey's firearms?
it's against his orders.
Define
I know
firearm.
practically nothing
Yeah.
about them.
That's
What do you
all.
mean handle?
Except the details, which means the other boys want to meet you.
I'm ready, sir.
No, gamer,
Goodbye, miss.
transatlantic is hot.
Oh,
Yeah.
miss, perhaps from what you know of my birthday, you could tell the inspector
What do
that
you mean
I've
by
spoken the truth.
I can
transatlantic?
tell him I don't think you're the deliberate killer
Oh,
type.
Thank you,
demonetized.
miss.
Come on.
Shields.
Miss
Drew
Kane.
Gordon's here. Hello, friend.
It is indeed,
Hi,
miss,
Drew.
but don't worry.
Come on.
When were you born, Drew?
Send this gentleman up to the mugging room. He says he's going to give us some of the
He
details.
must have been born yesterday if he's
What's he
showing up
doing
for this
here?
show.
Want to see the inspector? Miss Kane is here. Right. Take her in.
Come on, sister. The inspector's waiting.
You watched Madam Web? Oh my God! Can I cuddle
Oh,
you? Are
I'm
you
so
okay?
sorry.
Why, Doris, what are you doing here? I'll
Sit
explain
down.
later.
Let me go get you a
This is
drink.
Miss Kane.
Put your feet up. Are you a
Inspector
Pisces?
Gregg. How do you
Some
do?
orange
Won't
slices.
you sit
Warm
down,
milk.
please?
Upon her waiting, Chief, I guess he intends to come clean.
Is that what you came here for?
I don't quite understand, but I felt that you'd learn about my visit to Mr. Corey's apartment last evening, and I wanted to ask you to please keep my name out of the papers.
I'm afraid that's impossible, Miss Kane. After
See,
all,
I'm
the
terribly
newspapers are very
sorry,
hot on
but
this
I
case, and
killed
we've
him.
got to get at the truth, no matter who it hurts.
What else is there to be learned? It's a plain case of
Was
suicide.
that a
after
hat
all.
or just
Oh,
a
you
hair?
think we was so dumb we wouldn't find out he
Yes.
was murdered?
Very impressive.
Murdered? Is this true, Maylie? I'm
It's a
afraid
lot of
so,
pomade to get that hair like
But
that.
who?
I think you'd better tell us everything you
Sweet
know.
dreams, Mr. Brown.
I
Thank
don't
you
know.
for coming by.
Don't say that,
Yeah.
Doris. We all know from Shields that you were engaged to Mr. Corey. Well, I was quite surprised, I admit. I met Mr. Corey on the boat, and he's hardly the sort...
Just a minute. Were you engaged to him or not?
I suppose I was, in a way.
We also know, Miss
That's
Kane,
a bit
that Corey
vague.
sent Shields from the apartment
mean,
last night.
He's
were
stuck
Not
with
to be
him.
alone with you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know that. I
We
wasn't there.
think he swore.
Just take a good look at that. Ain't that the way things were when you left?
No.
Miss Kane, tell us what occurred after you arrived at the apartment.
Well, Mr. Corey met me and told me something about his trip and how anxious he was to get back.
The man's
Here's
thumbprint
Brandon.
overlaps the woman's.
Wow.
Yours is
was
on
a-
there, all right.
Mwah.
See this island? That broken ridge? And the core? Well, the fingerprints on the pen match the island, the ridge, and the core. They're Doris Kane's.
Then the Kane girl was the
Jesus
last
Christ,
one
how
to
big
handle
is
the
her
gun before
fucking
it was put into
fingers?
Corey's hand.
Yeah.
What is
That's exactly
happening?
how it
I
used to
don't
be.
know.
That is not how.
Time out. Time
That
out.
is not
Time
how
out.
That is not how fingerprints work.
What the hell was that?
How did we even get to this? I don't even know.
Maybe that's her astrological sign that she put on the gun. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. Was this gun involved in anything?
Yes.
Well, he
He
allegedly shot
supposedly
himself.
killed
Yeah,
himself.
with it.
Okay.
Just about
But,
dumped the
you
guys
murder
so
right in Doris
They
Kane's
keep
lap.
talking
But
about
you
it.
admit that you quarreled.
Yes, when he said he didn't intend to marry me, but
So that's it. You're going to plead self-defense.
I'm not going to plead anything.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I didn't kill
Well,
him.
I'm not sure that qualifies as a
Everything
fiance
checked.
anymore.
I got Doris Kane's prints from a pen, and they check with those on the gun.
You see, Miss Kane, we're going to find out everything, so you might just as well tell us now.
But I swear I didn't do it.
Then explain this. It has your initials on it, and the laboratory reports those
He's
stains
so
are black.
suspicious.
That's not
It's
mine.
full of egg whites.
They smell the same to me, and they will to a jury, too. What
To excuse me,
Oh,
I've got
my
to walk.
goodness.
You've got to tell the truth, Doris.
Science.
Don't you realize
Jesus
that
Christ! No wonder they went for
How
the
did your
astrology
fingerprints get on
Sherlock
it?
Holmes. This science is shit.
All right, I'll tell everything.
The LAPD.
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh,
Corey
I
showed me
think
two
it's
old guns shortly after I arrived at his apartment last evening. He'd evidently been drinking heavily. He made me look at the guns, although he knew I had no
I can
interest.
tell it's a lady's
He said he had
finger.
bought the guns to kill himself if I refused him, but he couldn't marry me.
Lady's fur.
I wouldn't listen to him further. I went to get my
He wouldn't
furs,
marry me
and when
if
he
he didn't
realized
like
I was
the
going to leave, he
flowers
became
that
furious.
I keep
He
stapling
followed
to
me, and
my
then,
forehead.
just as he seized me, you were interrupted.
It gives him the
Drew,
hate
I don't
mail.
know. Time has ceased to matter in this movie.
I can't tell you.
Sure you can't, because you killed him yourself.
No, I didn't. No, she didn't do it.
How do you know?
Because I know Doris, and I read a horoscope years ago.
That proves nothing.
Don't you understand? It
More
does.
of a sideways
Doris was born in
splash.
August under the sign of Leo. She's typical of that sign. Proud, perhaps too self-centered, but courageous enough not to lie about anything.
Oh, I suppose nobody born in August ever killed anyone.
Sergeant.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Her planets
That's
were
true,
all well
yeah.
placed, bringing out
Yeah.
the best
We're
side
not
of that
too
sign.
self-centered.
The generous characteristics.
Those are for
And
assholes.
if she was ever
Yeah.
to deceive
We're
me,
the
it
best.
was to protect someone else.
Miss Kane, who are you covering up?
I used to date a
I tell you,
Leo.
she's my sister, and I have to see her.
Oh, yeah?
I'm telling you, she's talking to the
Yeah,
inspector.
she almost
And
broke
Was he
my
any
heart.
good?
too. After all, she came here of her own free will, and there isn't any charge against her. No, not yet. What do you mean by that?
And then you turned 30, and Leo left you.
I came here to see my sister, Miss Kane.
She killed all my hope.
Well, there's no reason why you shouldn't. Just wait here a minute. I'll speak to the inspector myself, Sergeant. Have
Sounds
it
like a
signed
bunch
the
of bull to me.
Sign here.
Miss Kane, was it Corey's valet who interrupted?
No. Tell them, Doris. Don't you see you're making things worse? Who was it? I have nothing to say.
Miss Kane's brother is
God.
waiting to see her.
Your brother? Yes. He was
Drew,
a
I had
while
no
we were in
idea you
school.
were into BDSM
He's
like
an
this.
engineer.
Why don't you just do the
Yeah,
room
yeah,
as well, Drew?
After
Yeah, it's
Get a
just
trinity of shit.
Take Miss
Yeah.
Kane in there, please.
When her brother comes in, will you ask him his birthday?
I'm afraid that wouldn't help, Miss Ming. This case is becoming entirely too complicated to waste time on astrology.
The only thing that'll crack this case is science. Now, I know that this brother is the man who fought...
Oh, you fool! Only astrology is up to the task of cracking this.
Perhaps that explains
Stanley P. Hall.
Oh, yeah, it is an actual science. Oh, my bad.
It is
My
a
bad. Yeah.
You didn't happen to find any letters signed by a man named Gao, did you?
No. They might be in the safe, though. It had been tampered with. The combination was jammed, but I sent an expert out to open it. There were fingerprints
Dare
all
you
over
people
it,
doubt
too.
Manly Hall?
I must go and check
Dare
on
you?
it now.
Where's my sister, Miss Kane?
Just a minute, I want to talk to you.
You haven't any
Call
right.
your
You're a little
sister Miss
hot-headed, aren't you?
Kane?
Pardon me, Inspector. Were you born in April?
What's that got to do with it?
I'm an old friend of Doris, and I'm trying to help her by working out an
I
astrological.
can only imagine what a
chart.
series
Oh,
of
I
these
see.
films would be like.
Well, I was born right here in the city, April the 10th, 1912.
What
Just a
hour?
shitload of
I
this.
don't know.
I'm beginning to wonder who you really are. Haven't I seen your pictures in the paper?
You may have.
Mr. Kane, we want some information, and I'd advise you to tell the truth. After all, homicide...
Homicide?
Don't give us that. Corey was killed and you know all about it.
I don't know anything about it.
I've got it. He's a member of that pistol team that beat us out for the state championship.
Well, what of it?
Nothing, pal. Only Corey
There's
was
a
drilled
pistol
right
whipping
between
championship?
the eyes. Smack in the center of the forehead. A perfect bullseye.
I mean, there's a ferret
Mr.
leg
Kane,
in
have you an
championship.
answer to that?
Well, I admit I did go up to Corey's last night.
And I'm going to
I found
be.
my sister had gone up there, and I...
It's much better
6
to know the
hours.
entire truth.
When were those ferrets
What's that?
born?
I know Doris's horoscope, and he's not her brother.
Yeah.
What is your sign? I would avoid ferrets this
Astrology,
week
the
if I
third
were
house of
you.
The horoscope governs brothers and sisters. The third house afflictions in both their charts denies such relationship.
That don't make sense to me. How about it, buddy?
Yeah, same with me.
She's right, we're no relation.
Well, I'm a mug. If I ain't beginning to believe there's something to this star stuff after all.
You don't even know if you're circumcised. okay?
Mr. Camp is in Aries, with Mars on the ascendant, which
Can't
gives
even
him
tell
the
if I'm
fiery
wearing
nature.
shoes. What the hell?
Born under the fire
Exactly.
sign gives him a certain affinity to Leo, and Doris Kane
I
is
don't
a
like
Leo.
my feet at all.
Are you engaged, Doris?
I was until she met Corey.
So you pretended to be a brother to avoid the accusation of a love motive for the killing.
But I didn't kill him. I only beat him up.
That's another Aries trait. You'd rather use your fist than a gun.
Fine,
But he's a crack
fine.
shot just the same. I ain't forgetting that.
An assault.
Now come clean. Just what did happen?
Well, I found Doris struggling with Corey. He stepped back when he saw me and reached for a gun. I let him hit him on the jaw. Then he came for me again, and he got his hands in my hair, and I had to slug him funny before he had let loose. After that, I sent Doris into the hall. Then I told him what I
Slugged
thought.
her, too. Then I
Yeah.
slugged
After
him.
I got
Slug
some
everybody.
Doris
Slug,
and I
slug,
left.
What
slug.
time was that?
About 10 o'clock, I think.
You get
Yeah,
a
it all
slug,
fits
and
together like
you
a
get a
jigsaw, but it's too
slug.
fat. I
Totally
figure Corey got the best of the
crappymovies.com.
scrap and the girl shot him.
Inspector, I just got the autopsy report.
Just a minute. Take him inside.
You have to pay extra for that more thorough reading.
Which half of March, though? First half
All
or
right,
the
now.
last half?
Yeah.
That's a bullet. Fired from
What
the
if
gun
it
that
sees
killed
its
him.
shadow?
He was
Just
killed
fall into
after
Aries and then
10:30
it's a
and
different
later
thing
than
entirely.
11:30.
How come?
Well, if you're interested, I can tell you that he'd eaten oysters, a steak, and some champagne.
He sure fed himself well for the last trip.
You're sure about the time?
Oh, I've looked into too many stomachs to be fooled. They're just like clocks to me.
And you can't lied about leaving there at 10.
Yeah, Novella, too. He said he heard voices after he got back from the picture.
Oh, yes, and he was a
Imagine
drug
this
addict
man's
of
view when he walks
long
around
standing,
looking at
That's probably
clocks.
why he was able to stand up under the beating.
Yeah, but that leaves it just where it was. A toss-up between the boy and the girl.
You can't cheat science. I'm not through yet.
Why do we need
I
her
just
when
can't
we've
feel
got him?
sorry about Corey's death.
He's
Why do we
amazing.
need any of these people? What the fuck are we doing?
Larry, I'm scared.
Don't lose your nerve, honey.
Larry, you've got to tell me. When you sent me into the hall, I heard a shot.
Don't mention that here.
Maylie. Maylie, you've got to tell me.
Now,
How
quit
did you
your
have to-
worrying. You arrange for bail, I'll have him sprung in an hour. Hello, everybody. I'm Peter Finley, attorney at law.
Hi,
I hear
Pete.
someone's implicated
Hi,
in the Corey
Pete.
case. You might want
Great
to-
to meet you.
No one here is
When were you
implicated in
born?
anything.
Well, that's
Oh, don't worry.
But
Ms.
you
Ling
find
will tell us.
My fees are most reasonable.
What do you do with them? Bet on the races?
Well, I do place a bet now and then when not
Of course
busy
you
in
do.
court.
You're a Virgo.
How'd you know?
By looking at you. Born December, weren't you?
A week before Christmas.
Capricorn.
That makes you a Sagittarian.
Oh,
Vir-
I don't quite
Sagittarius.
follow
Sorry.
you. I'm an aged
Virgos
son and
only
a member
bet
of the
on
local bar.
themselves, and we
I
lose
mean, you come under
every
the sign
time.
of Sagittarius. The centaur, half man and half horse.
What is
That's
she,
me.
a psychopathic case?
No, I'm an astrologer. I'd say, aside from being an attorney, You're quite a promoter, too.
Well, I do promote little business now and then, but just in my client's interests.
Do you like pets, dogs, and horses?
Well, I got a couple of hunting dogs, but ponies really get my dough.
Well, you aren't going to get any of our dough, so you might as well blow.
Oh, all right, have it your way. Here's my card, in case you change your mind. My office is right across the street. I'm Dynamite.
Boy, I love ponies.
No, you're not Dynamite. You're a Sagittarius, you fool.
You did that when you discovered that Doris and I weren't sister and brother.
But I can't find the answer to Corey's death unless I know the actual hour he was killed.
Why
told you
is
what
an
I
astrologer allowed to run around a
I told you that when Doris and I left the apartment at 10 o'clock, Corey was
Yeah,
still
well,
alive.
you know, we'd have that same question with Murder, She Wrote every week, so...
I've got something important. It's about the Corey case. I was with that guy last night.
And I was with the King of Spain. Give it to the newspapers. They'll believe anything.
No, you
Did
don't
you eat him?
understand. I was up in his apartment.
Yeah? What time?
From a quarter of 12 to 5 after.
Now I know why they call you the juggler. Your brain bounces. If you was with Corey last night at 12, you was hobnobbing with a ghost. Corey was dead
Hey,
before
Black Lives, I feel
11:30.
represented.
Hiya, Doc. Anything new?
Plenty new and important, too.
I just
Yeah?
feel dirty.
Ooh.
Oh, my.
Not in a good way.
Listen,
Barbara, do you
if
still have
this
that
invest-
chest cold?
What'd they do to you?
Now, there's really nothing to worry about. I've arranged everything.
Okay.
I'm sorry you won't give me the chance to help you, but I'll keep trying anyhow.
Thank you, Maylie. It's good to feel I have one friend at least.
But your mother?
My mother's already terribly upset about Mr. Corey's death. She mustn't have anything else to worry about now.
I see. Why, Sheila, you seem a bit nervous.
No, miss, it's not that. I was gassed in the war, miss.
You should be more careful. You Virgo people have Neptune in your sun sign now.
Yeah, don't go to wars. Be more careful.
Yeah. Did you not know wars are dangerous?
Mistake, of course. The fingerprints on the handle of the other gun
Depends
made
if you're
us
a
think that was the
Sagittarius or
one used
not.
to kill him.
You mean it wasn't a Chinese pistol?
The bullet recovered at the autopsy was of a different caliber. Say, this has been fired too.
Then both of them were fired.
And Corey was shot from a distance of at least 15 feet. What does that sound like?
I'll give you $10
duel.
to look down the
Well,
barrel.
Well, it probably sounds like bang.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
there about 9:30, the girl and the boy about 10. The autopsy proves he was killed between 10:30 and 11:30.
If the time element was narrowed down that closely, a horoscope on those hours would prove interesting. I'll set up a chart for the approximate time of the crime. It may give a clue to the motive.
I'm
You are
sorry, I
Virgo.
can't
You
stay
should
for the
avoid
seance.
death.
Sergeant, bring in the girl.
Noted.
Don't put bullets inside
Come on,
yourself.
sister.
Where are you taking her?
We're going to have a little talk.
Come
Come
on.
on.
It's an addiction.
Sit down, won't you?
No, thanks.
Miss Kane, we aren't at all satisfied that you've told us everything that took place after you reached the apartment.
I've told you everything of importance.
I'm afraid that isn't so, Doris.
Don't know.
You neglected to mention the show.
Oh, it's taking it seriously.
The movie's
I'd say
taking it
about
very
10
Yeah,
seriously.
Really
this
don't.
this very much
Shot
thinks that
was
astrology is replacement
Yes.
for deductive
And you were
reasoning.
trying to protect the boy.
I think
I'm
the boy
making
was
fun of
secondary.
it, though. Let me
Doris
be
went
clear.
to Mr. Corey's apartment because of some condition at home.
It's all science, you
I'd say
guys.
something
I'm still
to
trying to
say
figure
your
out if I should take it
What's
seriously
your
or
mother
not.
got to do with this?
Won't you tell
I'm
us,
making fun of
Doris,
11/12 of it.
I'm trying to help you.
There was
Yes.
1/12 of it, which
Yeah,
is
there's one
incredibly
that's
accurate.
been dead on thus far.
For your
You're right,
side.
Lily.
Uh-huh.
It was because of
Just
Mother I
sit
went to
down.
Corey's apartment.
Aren't your feet
Yeah, put your
hurting?
feet up. Put your
You
feet
tell
up.
us how you
Yeah,
met
yeah,
Corey
yeah.
in the first place.
Mother
All
introduced
that
me to
talking,
him. I
Smylexx,
never
you're gonna
liked
wipe
him, but she
yourself
urged me to
out,
be
okay?
Yeah.
Even
Hey,
suggested that I marry him.
But
Somehow I sensed that she
Sneaking
was
into
afraid.
popcorn
You learned
buckets.
why, didn't you?
I finally made
Hello,
Mother tell me.
Spock.
He had some letters that she'd written to him years ago, and he was blackmailing her.
Nice to see you.
Not for money, but for me.
I like my popcorn
Well, why
a
didn't you
little
go to the
pre-chewed.
authorities?
Not totally
I thought I could
pre-chewed.
handle it myself. Get them out of the safe and destroy them.
Dampened and broken down.
Shields was always sympathetic. He was the one that told Larry where I was last night.
Then Larry killed Corey.
No. He said he didn't.
I'm not
and
a
I believed-
Pisces. I'm fine.
Nevertheless, I want to talk to that young man again.
Yeah,
Sergeant,
Jay has a
bring him in
closet
here.
fetish.
Mhm.
All right,
Everyone knows this.
Yeah.
Miss Kane has admitted that she heard a shot fired last night.
Huh?
She did, but I didn't fire it.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Because you'd have sworn it was a shot that killed Corey, and it wasn't.
You'd better tell them exactly what happened.
All right. I told Corey if he ever bothered Doris again, I'd beat him up. Well, he seemed to take a
How'd
kindly
I just beat him up?
and I
didn't
picked up
tell
my
him.
hat. I gave him a last word of warning. And I was just turning to go when I heard him open a drawer. He grabbed a gun.
Drink.
The bullet must have gone out an open window. Then I wrenched the gun away.
Backed out slowly and kept him covered all the time.
I think
And
we'll
they
have to
are.
book him.
But you can't. He's innocent, I tell you.
We're playing safe. We're booking you too, sister.
And tell Shields to wait. I may want to question him again.
Arresting everybody.
Mistake, Inspector.
And here's some cocaine that I put.
Be quiet,
You're
Jethro.
right.
They'll see us and they'll
Time
arrest
elements
us
in the
too.
paper anyway. But there's still a lot to be explained.
Well, arrest me. I've been sitting down the entire time.
You made arrest in the Corey case?
We're holding several people, that's
Well,
all.
it wasn't
And one of
the
them's Doris Kane,
Pisces.
daughter of one of the oldest families in the city. What a story this'll make.
I don't think I printed, however.
Why not? Who are you?
Never mind who she is.
Miss Kane is innocent, and I'm going to prove it. Astrology will clear up certain aspects.
Miss Ming, please.
Say, you're the one who predicted Corey's death on the boat.
Yes.
And the inspector got you here to help.
If you mention this department in connection with astrology, you'll never get another story out of me.
I get you.
Say, why
Say,
aren't
if
you
you
a
can really predict such
suspect?
things, I'd like to know a few things myself.
You'll have to tell me when you were born.
June 18th, 1910 in Chicago.
Then your son was in the sign of
And
Gemini.
what is your PIN
That's
number?
not so bad for a newspaper man.
I bet you tell that to all the boys.
Gemini rules the lungs. Did you have pneumonia last fall when Saturn squared your sun?
I don't know about Saturn, but I sure had it. Got it at a football game.
And Gemini is a double-bodied sign. Most Gemini people have dual or double experiences.
You
It
don't
was
mean I'm
right
gonna have
after I
pneumonia
fenced
again.
just a
Well, you've
urinal.
been married twice.
She's right.
And here's something else. Gemini is the sign of the twins.
Twins.
It doesn't always happen, but in your
Where
case,
are
I'd
these
say
twins?
twin girls.
Are you kidding? My wife's in the hospital now.
No.
What?
This is the stuff out of Corey's safe.
What?
Did you find any letters there from a man named Frederick Dow?
Yeah, but they're on the up and up.
Any from
Very
Mrs.
specific.
Kane?
And how?
Then that ties up the case. Corey was in the
Oh,
blackmail
boy.
racket, and the kids knocked him off.
All right, Sergeant, let's see the stuff.
These are the Kane letters. These are Gao.
I need
She's
another
just
11 of
throwing
these phones.
Fonzie motorcycles left and right.
Oh, Jesus.
Dear Mr. Corey, can report that I have at last made arrangements for a large consignment of finest Ceylon zircons. It was difficult, but succeeded without being
Ceylon
detected by our competitors.
zircons?
I will now
All
ship
I
them
had
up
to
you.
do was kill
Though I
somebody.
proceeded differently from our plan, I succeeded. Sincerely, Frederick Gow.
Actually, he read that wrong.
These
It was
look like
Cylon
ordinary business letters to me.
zircons.
We better have more.
Cylons are about to attack Capricorn here.
All right, then.
Yeah, Mr. Gow is here. Yes, sir.
This man Gow is a countryman of yours. Do you know anything about him?
I know him slightly. We live in the same block.
Well, I have a hunch that he's a phony. And if there's anything in this star sign of yours, now's your chance to prove it.
If only you could get the same sense about her.
Send Gow in.
The inspector will see you, Mr. Gow. Just a moment. Your register, please.
Yes.
Oh, he's in quite a few things. That desk sergeant is asking for the signature.
I missed his face. That was awkward.
Yeah.
Inspector. Ah, Miss Ming.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Oh,
Gow.
they're going to
I
check his
understand you predicted the death
fingerprints.
of my associate, Mr. Corey.
A
His
woman's
death was
fingerprints.
most unfortunate. But you are to be congratulated
Wolf
on your
DNA.
astuteness.
Why
Thank
does
you.
he have a woman's
Have a smoke?
wolf fingerprint?
Paw print.
You would do well to consider astrology yourself, Inspector, as an aid to crime detection. In
wonder how she
China, it
feels
has been
acting
officially
with this
recognized
guy.
for centuries. You would be amazed
I
at
mean-
what can be foretold.
Probably about as good as
I'm not.
Key Luke felt with Warner Oland or
Well-
Sen Young felt with
The only
Sidney
thing,
Toler.
the only thing you can say about this movie is she is the lead, and
Well,
that's
I
not
guess that's
saying
true.
that
Yeah,
you
after that, I just feel like I've had a concussion recently. What the hell is going on?
That
Well,
is the thing I can say about this movie, no doubt.
I can't imagine what
It
the car
is-
ride home was like for a lot of people who watched this.
killed Jay. I just beat him up.
This is a kind of a big precedent setting though, because she is
Yeah.
the lead.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
she lost out on the good earth to a white woman.
Yeah, but
I'd
she
like
got
to set up your
this.
chart, Mr. Gow. If
Which
you
is
care to
this?
give me your birth time.
And a year's supply of rice-a-roni.
I was born here in San Francisco on November 1st, 1901. At
With a
exactly
flower in
noon,
my
I'm
hair.
told.
Quite a fortunate hour. Your son would be in the mid-heaven, a splendid place for professional success.
I have not done so badly. And now, Inspector, I understand you have the letters from Mr. Corey's
Don't you
safe.
be spitting astrology at
Then
me.
I will take them with me. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry, you
We
can't take
found
them yet.
a man who's
we
less
first must get a release
Chinese
from
than
Mr.
fucking
Corey's
Boris
attorney.
Karloff. This is amazing.
I should have known. I shall see Mr. Fields and return with his approval.
How could he feel just doing that right in front of him?
Mr. Gobb,
Yeah, I
would
know,
you
it's so
mind
odd, isn't
using
it?
that dog, please?
It's so
Little
ugh.
bows as well. Oh, stop.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Gobb,
Just
awkward.
don't
if I
fucking,
would have
don't
taken you for
fucking
a
bow.
Scorpio,
Don't fucking
I would have said you were Sagittarian.
I gave you the correct date.
Huff.
Ooh.
Why? Perhaps.
Only room for one Asian in this film.
I thought-
Exactly.
I read that you've been killed. It's right here in the paper.
I don't wonder you were startled. But you
I'm not
confused
really
me with my brother.
Chinese.
I admit the resemblance is, or was, quite striking. I've just been speaking to Inspector Gregg about his death.
I've been trying all day to tell them, too, what I knew, but they wouldn't listen.
Oh, you haven't told them yet. That's very fortunate. Come along with me, we'll talk it over.
Somebody's going to have an accident.
I still
Let's
don't know
go
how
in
to
this
figure
dark
that fella go.
staircase.
He's a smart guy,
Yeah,
all right. Just
yeah.
saw how I handle my cigarette case.
Yeah.
Perhaps you could start my car in the garage.
How do you know? You didn't even make one of your maps.
I didn't have to. The date he gave me, November 1st, would have made him a Scorpio.
now connect
and
the
he's no more
positive.
Scorpio than you are.
What's a scorpion look like?
Heavy set and rather short usually, quite prominent nose,
Like you.
bushy eyebrows, and dark curly hair.
I sure don't describe Gal.
He didn't act like one either. Scorpios are generally cruel, a bit sarcastic, and even bitter. Gal reminded me of
Monkey
I'm
hasn't
suddenly
jerked off
identifying
once.
as a Scorpio,
He's a
yeah.
Sagittarian,
Why isn't
born
the monkey
between
jerked off
November
once in
20th
this
and
film?
December 20th. An instinctive gambler, only Gao is playing
Yeah,
for
I
higher
have.
stakes.
Yeah, I feel
can't
bad
convict
the
a man
monkey
just
has
on
actually jerked
astrology.
off less than I have in
Not
this
the way the
movie.
courts look upon it today.
Listen,
That's
could
astrology
someone
for.
shock the
No,
monkey?
it's the fault
So
of the
nice.
thousands of fakers
Sounds
who
like a
make
skill
record of
issue,
it
Jay.
without really knowing anything about it. Don't you
Can't
admit I've told you
outfox
things
the
you wouldn't have
fox.
known otherwise?
Nothing
Busy
I
trying to
couldn't
put my
have
feet
found
up.
As it happens, Inspector, in this case we have representatives of almost every sign of the zodiac. To begin with,
What a coincidence.
I've told you Mr.
Ugh,
Camp
how
is in
clever.
Aries.
You had a good look at him.
I also knew
Aries,
that you,
that's a
Inspector,
murdering
were born
sign.
between April
The
20th and May
Aries,
20th.
they like to murder.
Solid,
They
methodical,
kill.
Aquarian.
Kill a
So
lot.
you do just what you're doing now, without letting anything swerve you from
Overweight.
your purpose.
Pale,
That's the only way to accomplish
just a
things.
murder, they are the
People
goats.
born between May 20th and June 20th, Gemini, act differently. Look at that reporter we were talking to. He's always trying to be in two places at the same time.
If you're a
Literally
Sagittarius,
racing around like
don't
Mercury,
marry an
the ruler of
Aries.
his
The
sign.
Aries is
That
the
doesn't tell us
murdering
who the
sign.
killer is.
Yes.
No one
Maybe I
marry
can
an
do that too.
Aries.
I've told you about Doris, Kane, and Leo, always thinking of others more than herself, yet proud and
Always
overbearing.
making cat videos.
Difficult person to get to know well.
Those
She you
bastards.
also know, a Virgo, willing and able
This
to
is
serve,
why they didn't
yet
make more of
extremely
these
critical
movies. It's
and
because it's the
inclined to
same
brood over
sign
wrong.
that kills
What did
every
you say I
time.
was?
You know?
Pisces, February 20th to March 20th, the sign of the fish.
That cop
You mean
has
a red
ferrets
herring.
in his pants he doesn't
Anyhow,
even
they
know
say
Oh,
about.
no, they've been there for
Exert themselves
decades. He
against it.
won
That's
long
decided.
ago, but Guinness didn't recognize his
Now
award.
take Dr. Merton. He represents Capricorn, and as it's a sign opposed to Cancer,
Hard to
Jesus
recognize
fucking
everything.
Christ, we're going through the
Entirely different.
zodiac
It is
again.
ruled by Saturn,
What
a
did you
heavy,
expect?
somber influence, so they're usually very serious.
One would be
Too
enough.
serious for their own good, in fact. Your wife and I are
There should
Aquarius.
be like a helpful
January
chart that
20th
just
to
comes up on
February
screen now and
Yeah,
again.
exactly. You
Told
can-
me, and I'm going to tell her
Just
what you said
remember.
about her being a reformer.
Say, what's all this getting us? Let me in on it.
Aries, Corey's
Yeah,
own
let
captain,
me out of
up
it.
on the boat. I predicted Corey's
You
death.
stay put.
He was alive
God
from September
damn.
20th to
Yeah,
October
Scorpio.
20th.
I'll tap out. Yeah, you take
Yeah, yeah.
Wearing his son last evening.
I need to go put
But
my feet
Mars,
up.
the planet of violence, also played the large part of what happened.
Ah, it wasn't Mars. It was a woman bounced something off of his head.
That's not what I mean. Corey was in an ugly, violent mood himself.
Well, that's in accord with all the testimony we've heard, at least.
That's the point I'm making. That's why this chart is the key to the situation.
What?
Man,
Corey was killed by someone acting in self-defense.
she's given like 95% here.
Case is solved,
Not 100,
there will be
but
two
she's
other
given like
deaths.
95%. She's really trying.
You ain't any too
She
cheerful.
is. I'll give
I'm
it
not
that.
trying
She
to be
is.
cheerful. Gao is the most
Well,
important
that's normal
link in
for
this chain.
Aquarius.
If I wouldn't have had his actual birth time, it would give us the answer.
Gamer, since you are the Patreon donor, you
His
are.
house of partnership shows a very peculiar and
Yes,
sinister
Gamer.
influence.
We want a full exposition
And
on
Gal
what
was
just
his
happened.
partner.
Congratulations, gamer.
Have
You
another look
for,
at these
are the
letters.
Stopping up.
astrologist.
I guess
This
we better
is
send
the
them to Dartmouth.
conning
I
of
don't see
some
anything wrong.
man by an
Hold it,
Aquarius.
It reads like Chinese writing from the top down. The first word of every line. Lost consignment was detected. Shipped differently.
LSD, what?
200
Yo.
Indian hemp arrives next week.
Gal and Corey were in the dope racket. That's why he wanted them letters. Just wait till he comes back for them.
What now?
won't
A
come
letter?
back after you
First
so obviously
word?
wanted
What?
his
Is this a
fingerprints.
Well,
cryptic
then we'll
crossword? What
bring
is
him back.
this?
You said you knew where he lives.
Those letters
Half
didn't
block
spell
beyond me,
shit.
1260
She said the first words.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Inspector Gregg speaking.
So the Indian hemp shipment. So
Somebody just tossed a guy out of a speeding car. He's dead.
Hey, Stitch.
Did you get the number of the car?
Congratulations. You
we're
know
pretty sure it's a suicide.
Anybody know the
You know as
victim?
much about this movie as
He's
we
a
do at this
two-time
point.
loser. You know, a juggler of barrels.
Well, I just had him in here. Sure no one saw the car? Well, you better check carefully. This may be a mob rub out to stop him from talking.
How did the mob get involved with this? What the
I didn't even know he was gone.
I am so confused.
What the hell? Down the hall.
Gal.
Well, he just.
But we weren't
Okay, so.
talking to Barrows.
Oh, because of the
I
drugs.
don't get
The
it either.
drugs.
Barrows did say he
How
saw
did the
Corey
mob
last
get
night, but
involved? Well, I'll tell you. On the
Uh-oh.
dartboard, it said robots mob, and guess what the dart hit?
Robots don't have an astrological side, so they're right the fuck out.
There's
I
no
just thought he was
robots.
goofy.
Why
in
didn't
this
you tell
movie.
me?
Because he said he saw Corey at a quarter to
not
12,
over
we
yet.
know he was dead then.
Where was he found, Inspector?
At 6th and Pebble.
Then it was Gal.
Stop reminding
Gal
me.
don't live on 6th.
That's on the way to Chinatown.
That's right. You get the car ready. You come along, Miss Ming.
Won't you
Send your
take me
squad
to
cars to 1216 Bay
Chinatown?
Street and send out a general broadcast to pick up Frederick Gow.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
That's just what they want. It's just what they expect us to do.
Ooh, lobster ramen. Nice. work.
Municipal bonds, AA.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Come over and cook for us, please.
I would like
I
some
still
more.
can't get the hookup between Gow and Barrows.
You said Barrows was a safe cracker, didn't you?
One of the
Donate
best.
to our
Then
Patreon.
if I
and
want to steal some letters
personally
from a
will
safe,
eat
I'd
some
hire
of your
someone
food.
like Barrows to get it.
Why, that's it, of course. Gow hired Barrows, then had to kill Corey when he walked in on him.
Then why would Barrows be so willing to admit that he seen Corey last night?
Why, Barrows
Yeah.
thought Gal was Corey. And most likely that's who Gal said he was when he hired him.
Miss Ming, I'll have to add you to my staff.
It still ain't clear to
Poor
me.
Anime. She couldn't move if she tried right now. You know, she's trapped.
the back of Barrel's neck, Chief.
Looks like a nail file to me.
Why, it's a sliver.
There's no
of
way
gold.
Major's
Cranky
gonna get
goes,
out.
Use it in an
goes
airgun.
Electric
And Gow
Avenue
knows all
on,
about Chinese
on the
weapons.
Chinatown.
That Kane he
Ooh,
carried.
Chinese weapons.
Chop said 2 other deaths. Looks like this is number 1.
Who's the other?
Step on it, Bob.
There's no way we're going to get a shot of him getting out of the car.
We gonna
Not
go
a chance.
down to the Chinatown and we get it higher.
All right, boys, you
They
go
have to
around.
take the car apart around him.
We're gonna
Get
need a
the crane
bigger
in,
door.
boys.
Listen, Miss Wong, this isn't the only case I'm ever going to be assigned in my career. Will you just follow me
Wait a
around
minute,
forever?
wait a minute. Where's Gow?
Jessica Gow? She's defiling She-Hulk. Yes, same.
I'm definitely rooting for the monkey.
Yeah. It's the most relatable character. You know.
No sabe, no sabe.
He knows
She's the only one that's not buying any of this
Gal says
bullshit.
I came out. He says he hasn't seen him since he left the house this morning.
Well, we won't believe him till we look. We'll start upstairs and work down.
And Miss Ming, we better wait in there.
Halt den Niggerphone down.
I love Fiona when she quotes
Oh.
Riffs Incorporated.
Hey, look, guys, I found
Lovely
C.S.
one.
Lewis.
It must have been very expensive.
Gow's doing all right.
And a shit ton of Turkish delight.
Look, Inspector, it's a picture of his mother. To the son of our house on his 20th birthday. Now
was
that I have
thrilled.
his birthday, I
Oh
can set
my
up a chart
God.
and really
Whoa.
tell you something.
Go to it.
I heard it too, Fiona.
Inspector Gregg!
We all heard it. We're just choosing
Hey,
to
found
ignore
something.
it.
You stay here, Miss Ming.
Anna May Wong actually did some movies regarding Burma and Nanking. We will show them eventually.
No,
they're pretty rough.
Oh boy, a puppet
See, the only
show.
fucking detective in this show, the monkey.
Out of the closet.
Learn what you wish to know, Miss Ming.
Usual B-sides theme.
Yes, Fiona, I
Really doesn't matter
recall
what
talking to a group of Chinese investors, and they all started dropping N-bombs, but not for that reason.
Did you keep a straight face?
I did.
The N stand for
You
Nagasaki.
were a little on the jittery side, Sergeant.
I wasn't even nervous. I tell you, I saw a guy go in there.
Well, get in if you have to break it down.
Yeah, Jammo was here earlier.
I think Jamma's getting his horoscope read right now.
Miss Ming!
The horoscope.
Is that what you call it?
Kelly! Kelly, come down here! You stay here. Come on.
The monkey's already the hero.
I mean, yeah. Who else are you rooting for in this
How did she
show?
get out of here? I've got the place covered. I told you the whole place has honeycombed. I've got my shield.
Boys, start examining these panels.
Get some pictures.
Let's get some pictures.
Mind if we take a picture?
Yoink.
Oh, those golden grams. Oh, those golden grams.
Yay!
And she's a kung fu fighter.
Killed the racist one.
Oh, the monkey does it! Ah,
I told you! Fucking genius!
Columbo monkey.
What are you doing here?
I heard you say he was going to run away.
What's monkey for one more
How'd
thing?
you know about this passage?
I came up the fire escape in time to see him go into the upstairs entrance. I followed.
You killed him?
Yes, I'd given him my savings to invest. When I found he was crooked, But Miss Ming knows I only fired in self-defense.
Yes, he did, Inspector.
All right, bring him along.
Either that or he's a terrible shot.
You sure call your shots, Miss Ming. From now on, I'll believe everything the stars say. They were twin girls, just like you said.
Congratulations.
All right, boys. Go tell your readers the Corey case is solved.
It isn't, Sergeant.
What?
Who was the killer of Corey?
Gao, of course.
No, you're wrong.
Why do I
You know
feel
that
like
Gao
nothing has
carried a
been
Chinese
solved?
air gun while Corey was
Feel the
killed by
remote
a
Let us
This is
consult the
not-
monkey
And it
to
wasn't
figure out
him.
what really happened.
Like I thought.
Ah, we have
There was
a
a man who
young
said he knew
dad
nothing
in
about
chat
firearms.
tonight.
Yet
Mindset.
admitted he was gassed in the war.
Thanks for
Just
joining
think
us.
how Gao was shot.
Right between the eyes, like Corey.
You're right, Miss Ming. I did kill Mr. Corey just as I killed Gao. You see, sir, when I
We
returned
disavowed
to
her
the
long
Aries,
ago.
Gao and Barrows were working on the safe.
Miss Ming suspected that.
They ran away. Then Mr. Corey came in, mistook me for the burglar and fired. I fired back and killed him.
Wow, what a story. Astrologer solves murder.
Left her
Stars
doing a
convict
stress
killer.
test in the garage with the engine running.
Yeah.
You know, Inspector, I'm quite relieved to know I'm no longer a suspect.
Oh, nonsense. I never really suspected you.
Yet your birth sign Taurus makes you stubborn and hard to convince.
God, that
Yeah,
thing makes
Jim,
me
you
look skinny.
remember.
God, when does he give birth?
Careful,
That
Sergeant.
baby is riding low on him. He has got to be like 8.5, 9 months.
Once more, under the
There's an old
breach.
Chinese proverb. The fisherman does not bait his hook to feed the fish.
He
I
wears
get
it well. He
They
sticks
bait their
that baby
hooks
out,
to
doesn't he?
catch
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's not trying to hide it.
Hell no.
Oh, delicious theme.
Oh, thank God. What sign is themed?
The welcome sign.
Yes, exactly.
The happiest.
I have no idea what just happened, but I
don't
really
either.
enjoyed it.
That was made by Warner
That
Brothers.
was fun.
They made occasionally other things that were better.
This
Well, not lately, but yeah, okay.
Well, maybe not really.
good series. I can't believe they didn't go further. with
Yeah, we could have done with another 11 of those, definitely.
it. We're only on episode 30.
I think by the time you get to like the 12th one, you would know who's going to kill somebody. Though. They would have used
Yeah,
the other
we
11 at
would
that
all be
point.
just having our astrology charts up. Shit, I got this thing done in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
What are we
It was
talking
Virgo in the last one. So.
about? Yeah, yeah.
Word to my
They
ass.
could
It
have
was
done.
Virgo in the conservatory with the candlestick.
Have you
They
solved
could've
this
done
week's jumble?
crossover with Mr. Moto and Charlie Chan.
Yeah.
And Sherlock Holmes. I want to have like competing, dueling detectives.
Yeah.
Which science is better?
Yeah, in the Sinoverse. Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. I would watch all of that shit.
It was fairly well made.
Yes.
It wasn't extravagant. It didn't have great lighting or great sets or anything, but it was solid. I mean,
yeah,
I liked a lot of the sets.
I have
The
no
rooms look
idea
like
what
rooms.
happened, but other than
Yeah, it was a shame about the script and dialogue, but otherwise,
The massive amount of exposition in every scene that was required to just keep the plot moving along.
and still wasn't achieving its goals.
There was no world building. It was all just exposition and then more exposition.
And that exposition was
I don't know anything
just
about the people.
random words strung together.
That was wow.
When the moon is in the 7th house.
And Jupiter
In the sentence.
aligns with the Mars.
The theremin will come out.
Oh, hell yeah.
the age of the theremin.
Thank God for the monkey. That's all I can say.
The monkey really tied the room together.
It really did.
He's really the only competent person in this entire movie.
Yeah.
He finally just got fed up with everything. He's like,
Yeah, he's like,
"Look, there
fuck
it
you
is.
and your astrology. Look
This
at
way,
this. Here, let me
for Christ's
open the
sake."
door for you, incompetent
Do I
ass.
have to do everything?
Yeah.
He goes over there and he's like, "Look, Themed is in here. Everyone go in here."
Come on, everyone. Theme.
Yeah. You can do it.
Wow.
I've done worse to you guys. I mean,
Well,
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Begrudgingly. Fine,
damn it.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yeah.
could still be
Yeah.
stuck in the Chinese Catholic Church waiting for our bamboo
Yeah.
saucer.
True.
we could still watch that tonight if you guys.
No,
want.
it's all right.
No, we
The
cannot.
hell we can.
No. I have consulted my astrological charts. No, we cannot.
I'm afraid that it's not possible, Dave. Barbara, do you have any more exciting facts about Manly Hall?
I think I've shot my wad with Manly Hall.
Well,
Yeah, like I said, he had a weird range of followers, and like I said, Ronald Reagan was the one that kind of tripped me out the most, just because he borrowed heavily from that first book, the secret teachings of all ages to create the city on the hill speech.
Well, who was the crazy star astrologer? And by star, I mean like popular people astrologer that worked with Nancy.
Oh, I can't remember.
I can
can't
see
even
her. I can
remember.
see her.
Yeah,
I just can't. I
know.
just can't connect the name.
Wow, Nancy had one too. Cool.
it was the monkey, Gemma.
I'm still trying to figure out who was murdered. So I got that going for me.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was very cloudy. Oh, don't underestimate my
Hang
wife.
on. Oh, Joan. I just looked it up. It's Joan Quigley.
No, that's not it. There's
Well, that's what I just looked up. That she was known to give her advice in the 80s.
Yeah, no, there was one like really famous with Hollywood people that danced
Miss
around.
Cleo?
No, not Miss Cleo. That's too late.
Who is
I do love the Dave Chappelle modification of Miss Cleo. That's great. It's like he uses the power of race and situations to figure out what's going on.
Well, Quigley. Okay,
It was like Jean
well,
something.
Miss
Oh,
Miss
I do
Quigley.
know who you're talking about. Jean.
Those chimney stacks.
Oh,
No?
Slim good body.
I know
No,
what Jay is inching towards there. Yes, I know who you're talking about.
Sun signs.
She was like the National Enquirer astrologer.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, and did a lot of work with Hollywood people.
Yeah. Well, sadly, Manly Hall couldn't live forever.
No, he died in 1990.
Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah, he lived a long time. He was in very, very poor health for like the last 30 years of his life.
Yeah, well, get in line.
I don't know, Jay. Did you not know Joan
What a
Quigley?
terrible-
'Cause she's from Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri.
No.
You all know each other. Come
Yeah,
on.
exactly. Yeah, except that I'm not from Missouri, so
I can see Gene Dixon.
Gene Dixon.
Gene
that's
Dixon.
It. That's
it.
Ah. Okay.
Gene Dixon.
That was in my crystal ball.
Yeah, Gene Dixon was it. Yeah.
Yeah, Gene
Yes.
Dixon was the astrologer.
Yeah.
Claimed to be a
But,
gypsy,
you know,
apparently.
all
But
these
Joan
self-help.
Quigley was the one who did Nancy Reagan.
No, Gene Dixon actually made visits to the White House and talked with Nancy.
Oh,
So
Kennedy.
did-
She was
so
hanging
did
out with Kennedy.
Quigley may have like introduced Nancy to the shit, but then Nancy was like, "Okay, I'm consult with all of the hip crazies," and Gene Dixon
Yeah,
definitely milked
so
the
she-
hell out
yeah,
of it.
it's
I don't think that's
Yeah.
any less crazy than Billy Graham, though. I mean, I don't know why they have,
Well, yeah.
they get some pretty psycho people visiting the White House sometimes.
She apparently She apparently predicted the assassination of Kennedy.
Uh-huh.
In
Yep.
1956,
Yep.
in an issue of Parade magazine, and then as you rightly said, she talked about the Munich massacres before they happened, and she gave advice to Nancy Reagan. So, and apparently was also supposed to have given a clairvoyance about the assassination of Pope John Paul II,
But not
So-
Reagan himself.
No.
Well, that's why she had to be invited into the White House, because once that happened, it was like, oh, we need to talk to the assassination lady.
Yeah, to be fair, they just beat Reagan up. They didn't kill him.
Yeah.
True enough.
Shot him a
The
couple
oth-
times, but that's all right.
The other one that I was trying to think of, because I actually had this book on my bookshelf for the longest time, and I don't know whatever happened to it, but it was Linda Goodman's Sun Signs. Do you guys
Linda
remember that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had that on my bookshelves for like a really long time.
It says
read
here, right,
all of that stuff. Yeah.
Jean Dixon said it said here that she suffered a cardiac arrest and died on the 25th of January 1997, and before her death, she uttered the words, "I knew this would happen."
Perfect.
She's really good.
Wow.
And scene.
You gotta stick with the bit till the end.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't,
Leaning into it.
Mhm.
The bit. As it was foretold.
Yep.
Jean, I don't know how long she would have been able to subscribe, because she died in 81.
Well, up until the presidency. So, yeah. I don't know.
Well,
Wow. Speaking of theremins,
oh boy.
you know, this is all just
Great segue. Great segue.
Who was the God? Oh, for fuck's sake! The actress that like went crazy and was like talking. She thought she could talk to spirits or channel shit. She was like a big leader of the New Age movement in the late 80s, early 90s.
Alyssa Milano.
No, really classy, like a famous actress from the 60s and 70s. She was in Two Mules for Sister Sarah.
Oh, Shirley MacLaine.
Shirley MacLaine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shirley.
Yeah, when Shirley MacLaine just like dove off the fucking deep end, and everybody was like, "Oh, here we go." Yeah, all right, yeah.
People bought it though. People actually.
Oh yeah, I remember the whole New Age shit coming back in the.
Oh, I
and I was
know.
like, I lived through this shit in the 70s. Fuck off with this.
He
No.
added-
There's
the
been a
biggest selling,
generation. There's a whole new set of grift that we can set up.
Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest selling books of that decade was Dianetics by the bloody
L. Ron
Scientologists.
Hubbard, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So the self help books are just massive every single year to this day. I mean, people are still buying ridiculous
Yeah.
things about how to, stave off smoking and how to be more successful and all
It's a
that kind of
crazy
shit.
thing too, because like no self-help philosophy outlives its author, and that never really like no one ever pays attention to that fact that once you're not like a guru, you are no longer like no one cares anymore. Like,
Scientology accepted.
Well,
yeah, but he set that up.
I mean, that's more
right. So that was
like,
that was part of his setup of the religion, was that when he dies, he will come back, and so they have to maintain the vessels that he comes back in. And all that stuff,
they have a fake L. Ron Hubbard office in every Scientology center in the
world.
Right,
because he's supposed to return, and so
I mean, there's one Scientology, but there are always self-help gurus, and
right.
Like.
No, and I think there's also there's the whole New Age thing is the I mean, what you saw in like the 70s and then it rises up again in the 90s or whatever, is the humans have like a desire for meaning, and often that manifests as religion, because fuck it, we don't have time to think through like morality and all that it'll start from first principles kind of thing, right? I'm too busy trying to live my life.
Yeah, and it's the same with all of the conspiracy theory stuff as well, which is just it's trying to find patterns in chaos, effectively.
Right.
Yeah.
But the thing is that what you had from like the 60s on, you have a drop in the standard established religions, people attending that and being involved in that, right? But as they like hit adulthood and they start to look for that meaning thing, without that common anchor that everybody kind of aggregates around who's looking for that meaning, they search out something else, and they're always going to be hucksters willing to sell that, right? Shirley MacLaine, I think she actually believed that absolutely.
I believe she believes it.
I believe, yeah.
And there were a lot of people that followed it because what else did they have offering them, that kind of thing. And I think that explains in some way what we're looking at right now with the lunacy of politics as religion going on right now, is that people they still desire that meaning. They don't go back to like what was traditional or whatever, because it had died out by the time they're going. If you look at like traditional church attendance and all that, it's at all-time lows in the US. And so that missing piece of meaning in people's lives, they will find something to fill it and give them a sense of meaning and virtue and morality, however distorted it may be, but they'll make it fit in that slot.
That's right. For me, it's B-sides.
Right. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a massive cult. I mean,
yeah.
Well, we tried.
Yeah.
We're trying.
I can't self-help myself.
I said cult.
You out there, follow me, worship me.
Have you finished pressing my kimono yet?
Yes.
I can't self-help myself.
Yes, I'd like the orange Kool-Aid this evening. Speaking of segues, we've done the Hollywood song and dance and all of the sort of artifice of psychic astrology, soothsaying, but let's really get down to the science.
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 Right. Facts are facts.
Mm-hmm. We all know that. And here he is.
500 air traffic control.
Mr. Magoo?
Yeah.
Why is he flying a plane? That's bad news.
He's on instruments only, I assure you. Oh God! Oh Jesus!
I'm already in.
Hold steady, please, at 19,000 feet.
I feel like I test the boundaries of my mind every Friday night.
Did he say 86? Stop, this is the you did.
No, 76, I believe.
Oh, 76.
Why did you do that, Rube?
Just fucking around.
Felt uncomfortable. See something down there? No, there's nothing there. See? How did you know? I wish I knew.
Throughout history, people have been perplexed by events they couldn't
That's
explain.
Larry Miller. He's just drunk.
Those clothes say 1976.
By dreams that seem to predict the future. By the ability to envision distant events.
It's Madam Webb.
What's the matter?
I have the strangest feeling. Jerry's
My
been in a
mom
car
was spreading
accident.
spiders in the Amazon.
Come on, honey, now don't be
I was
silly.
in this totally dog shit documentary.
Let's go have some dinner, all right?
Sure.
Very often, those premonitions turn out to be nothing more than an
Zebrick.
overactive imagination.
Jim never lights 2 candles at home.
But there are hundreds of cases where extrasensory perceptions have been recorded and verified.
All right.
Most people
all right,
feel
just a second.
that the only things that influence them.
Stop, Rex Kramer.
Dr.
Dr.
Okay,
Rex Kramer, Stanford.
Oh, by the way, I'm disappointed in you, Smylexx, that you did not point out that Rex Kramer is a reused name.
Oh, I didn't want to go with that. Really.
Oh, yes.
You
KFM, baby. Rex Kramer, Danger Seeker. What the hell, man? Danger Seeker. So
I'm trying to fix a drink here. What do you want to say?
So here's the thing that always tips me off to sci-fi movies that have, you know, they were made like on the trailing edge of the 70s bullshit, right? The black hole being one of them, where it's suddenly, it's about psychic things, and I was like, that's past its sell by date. But nobody told you because you're stuck in Hollywood and you're always the last ones to know. The idea of okay, we're gonna go out and science thing, this, that, whatever, but somehow psychic powers, which have never been proven, never measured. Yeah, every time you actually try and objectively measure, they end up being dog shit or whatever. It is a thing that we have discovered. That's always the telltale sign that something was influenced by the late 60s or 70s.
I mean, let's be honest. We're looking at Peter Venkman here.
Yes. We are.
Later in this short, I think this is the one, we'll actually get a glimpse into the remote viewing program, and Russell Tark. Jay will probably recognize that from Art Bell.
Mm-hmm. Three movie lines?
Yeah.
Or the things that come into the
Men
senses.
who stare
the things
at
they can taste, hear, touch, feel, or see. Well, we have evidence that there's something more than that. This thing that we call psi, which can influence people without the use of the senses.
Scientists believe that psi is a means of communication that we don't yet understand. When we take in information through psi means, it is known as extrasensory perception, ESP. When we send out information without the use of our muscles, that's known as psychokinesis, or PK. But no matter whether the psi is ESP or PK, these experiences are so far from what we consider normal that it's hard to accept that these things could actually take place.
We used to call it woman's intuition, bloody
what
patriarchy.
We know of ESP does not fit
this
in
guy. Look at him.
with the current-
What a great name, Charles Oniton.
I want to hang
trust
out
him.
with this guy, man.
I trust him.
Yeah, I mean, with that name, how can you not trust him?
He has adventures with a ghost or a robot cat or something.
I mean, that's a classy look. I mean,
It
is it's kind of got Wally Shawn, but you know, on a Grant.
I mean, I'd lose
He's
the comb over.
trustworthy, so his upper lip is still seeable, right? Because he's not disguising it with hair. But he's shown that he's a grown-ass man because he can show that he grows facial hair.
But I would lose the comb over, I think.
Well, I mean, you know, what are you going to do? It's either that or wrap it up in a turban.
Yeah, but with the rest of
Man
that
bun,
thing that's
man
going on,
bun.
he could get away with a top hat.
Well, he could, but the thing is that this again,
Now,
it displays his
we have,
honesty. He is
very
willing
good
to show
evidence
you
that
his comb
ESP
over.
and other side phenomena
got
do
a
occur.
pipe. Look at his
So the
pipe.
obvious conclusion is that
I bet he points
the
with
current
that
scientific
when he's
framework
making
is
really-
Oh,
fundamentally
you know that
incomplete.
pipe is a yeah.
Points things
Now,
out
this
with
isn't
it.
particularly surprising.
I'm getting
Science is always changing. Science is a dynamic process, and it really only represents the current best guess as to the nature of the universe.
Yeah.
Oh God, he's got a lisp.
That's Wally Shawn's illegitimate son. There's
I'm
no.
just glad he's
Since
off the screen.
earliest
I was getting
times,
quite
man has
aroused.
tried to recognize
Yeah.
and control the unseen forces around him, those he could understand and those he could not.
My Sphinx has no nose. How
For
does
a long
it know?
time,
These were
most of
definitely
the
not
world was
influenced
heavily
by Hall.
influenced by fortune tellers and mediums, and by folklore and myth.
Here's one we
But
met in a park.
superstitions faded away in the 19th century.
It was
Scientists
replaced
like
by
Madame Curie
bombs.
began to explain away the mysteries with a new, rational way of thinking.
Yeah, too
The
bad she
world
didn't figure out the
embraced
mystery of radium before it killed her.
Science made industry possible, and
Right.
industry produced material comforts the mediums and fortune tellers could never provide.
So fuck them.
Yes,
It's an automobile and a vibrator.
Scientific age,
Yeah.
the Western world dismissed
Ladies
things
love
like
my car.
ESP.
For some reason, women always wanted to ride with George in his
I
car.
don't care if you don't go
Until
anywhere.
the 1930s,
Fine, turn it on.
serious researchers
It's a massager.
such as
guy.
J.G. and Louisa
It's a fake
Ryan
dildo.
perform well-controlled experiments with ESP. Their
Try
work
the
showed that
Hitachi
ESP does
500.
exist. But most people
here we
still
are.
found it difficult to accept ESP as a reality.
It's
People are
just a
Where
couple of
is
wavy
Dr.
lines.
Venkman in this?
Yeah.
Because so many apparently real
Couple of squiggy
demonstrations
lines. This
turn
is
out to be
just not your
clever
day.
trickery.
But
And I'll write them
Go
down
for
on the
dinner at
back
maybe
of this.
8
Now,
o'clock?
Just think about it for a second. You have the two initials in your mind now? Okay. Okay, concentrate on the second initial now. Okay, I think I have it. I think I have it. If you'll announce your choice
It's
to the
definitely not
audience,
puberty
then I'll
that he
reveal
has.
what I've written.
getting a word, it's fraud.
I think what I'm doing
That's
here.
exactly what I've written here. Exactly.
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 Yeah.
I can't
looked
read
as
it at
though
all.
I was
read it.
reading her mind, but I wasn't. In fact, I wrote nothing with a pencil. Instead, after she called out the initials, I simply wrote the initials down with a pencil attached to my thumbnail.
Oh
like this.
my god.
Bum, bum,
The trick's as
bum.
simple as that.
And when
My
supposed
voice is too
psychic
high for
events
this
are
body.
not tricks,
I wish my
they
balls would
often are
drop.
just ordinary occurrences
page.
that have simple explanations.
Got
Laura,
laid
look,
that
this is
very night.
incredible.
Got laid that very
10,000
night.
people died in an earthquake in South America
The
last
following
night.
morning, you wake
And
up
I
and sounds
dreamt
like
about
Jay.
I'm clairvoyant. I have ESP.
It's time to change.
What were the back? What have you said? What were those initials again?
You're not clairvoyant.
I guess you're right.
Shame about that that lack of gravity we have now.
Verifiable
There's a
psi
shortage.
events do take place,
Now,
and
please
scientists
enjoy
are now beginning
your
to
dinner
theorize
made by
about how
Dragon
these phenomena
Flyer.
occur.
Johnny Red Pants, here it comes.
Hey, Charlie!
Oh my
From what we've seen, we believe that people may be scanning their environment pretty much all of the time, scanning with psi in order to discover
You know, as
things
opposed to
out
our
there
eyes.
that are
Yeah.
related to their
Yeah.
interest, related to their concerns.
Pattern recognition.
And
Yeah,
when they
yeah.
discover
Other
these
things that are
things,
just going
Yeah.
on
via
around
this
us.
unconscious sign
Survival
means,
skills.
they
Yeah,
react to them.
usual.
It begins to influence their actions in some way. They're usually not aware of this. It's quite
Come on,
unconscious.
Venkman. What else have you
Very
got?
subtle. But there's a definite
Got
influence
that
on their
tie.
behavior, it seems.
Jesus.
Luck or coincidence may be the
If
only
only
factor
his
that's
psi abilities
involved
would
in
have
this type of
foreseen
incident.
how
But
terrible
we
that
think
looks.
there may be another factor, named psi.
John Wick bulletproof.
Some
gun.
psi research laboratories are seeking to discover under what conditions ESP can be repeated most reliably. This experiment was filmed as it actually happened
the
at
good
Maimonides Medical Center in Brooklyn.
This is for the
Ellen
Pisces,
Metzger
where we can
has
put our feet
volunteered
up.
to be the subject in this test. Sharon Harper will try to send images to Ellen from a room down the hall. The images
She will
she
use
sends will be
psi
from a
ability called
Viewmaster
television.
slide wheel taken from a packet chosen at random.
Now, each packet contains 4 different slide reels. You can see.
Oh my God, he discovered
And the sender
Viewmaster.
will only
I was going to say,
You
masters.
Brilliant.
So Wally Shawn and Truman Capote had a love child.
one of these reels.
What's the Ghostbusters sequel
at the
ever?
end of the hallway.
There's not enough
I'll be
listening
looking at some
involved.
slides, which I'll try to send to you.
Researchers have discovered that most ESP experiences
Oh my
occur
God,
when
her
people
hair.
are very
Vitamin
relaxed or are
deficiencies?
dreaming.
Jesus
Relax
Christ.
and you spend
That's why they had to replace her eyes with ping pong balls.
Ping pong
I wish I could
balls
replace
over her
mine now.
eyes break up the normal patterns of visual perception.
Gonna end up in a Peter Graves film looking like that.
The monotonous hissing through the earphones quiets her perceptions of sound.
And we're going to leave and we're going to start the session, okay?
These preparations serve to diminish the normal
We're gonna
senses,
prescribe some
making the
vitamin B
mind
for
more
you.
receptive
Yeah,
to
yeah.
internal
Jesus
imagery.
God.
Do something about your thyroid condition.
I'd hit it, Iceman.
Oh my God.
We're all ready.
Okay, Sharon. Here's the target.
Okay, Sharon.
Good session.
Thank you.
At this point, no
He's
one
my
knows
favorite
what
so far.
slides are in the packet.
He is my favorite one.
After
the
10
race
minutes
starts
of
with this
relaxation, Sharon selects one slide wheel from the packet.
It is a Viewmaster.
It's the 3D Robin Hood Disney.
Hang on, I thought Oldest Gamer knew this.
Oh
this
no!
But,
Oh.
Okay.
It's whenever you see hot ladies on the thing.
Yeah.
and-
What would you give her?
If you had to rate her on a scale,
What would you give her? What would you give her? 1 to 10?
I would definitely give her 1.
I'd give her 1.
Yeah, I'd give her 1 if she started eating some iron.
Yeah.
But fuck.
And
She'd have to
dealt
keep
with that
the,
thyroid condition.
She has to keep the Marge Simpson eyeball thing going on, though.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it's not going to work for me.
Yeah, the one is I would give her 1 gamer. That's the joke.
No, I think he's trying to figure out who the one is applied to.
Yeah, it was the Marge Simpson one.
It would be.
I thought it was the Truman Capote mashup.
Wally Capote.
Oh.
Yeah, Wally Capote is definitely.
I mean, I think it was a given.
All right, back to work.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a
Rich Evans. Yes.
Yes.
Some kind of,
What's wrong with your face?
Hey! Like, looks like an elevated subway.
Lightsabers.
And I'm driving in the car beneath it.
Wow.
In the
And I
garage.
see a lot of
Rich
red
Evans
lights.
also reminds me of Kathy Bates.
As if I was in an airplane looking down at the road, and there were trees on both sides of it. It looked as if it was carved from a mountain. And I was looking at it, an aerial view.
Love.
Yeah.
Could be.
I'm out on ping pong balls.
I'm out of ping pong balls.
Very high
Hey!
craggy cliffs, and the water is down to my left.
That's not your left.
Different bas
Yes,
relief
this-
pictures on
this,
the walls of
not
actually
Barcelona. No, it's not Barcelona,
on
is it?
stone.
I miss those old Bic pens.
Image that keeps coming back is driving down that road with the red lights and the tubular structure above my head. And it keeps returning again and again and again.
In and out. And in.
I'd like to
After
think
half
that
an
she's
hour,
just drawn like a
Ellen
big
is brought
cock.
in to look at the slide wheel packet.
So I thought it was like a cannon, and it's got like a big.
Yeah. There's 2 wheels that you can very clearly see.
This
It
phony
seems to be shooting
laboratory-
something.
This phony lab setup with the stereo equipment is straight out of Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
Like,
it is,
we
yeah.
absolutely saw this.
That's why I was like, where's Peter Venkman for this?
Yeah, that's amazing.
At this point, only Sharon knows which slide wheel was viewed during the experiment.
Both in Bedknobs and
I love the Industrial Viewmaster.
cathedrals of the
Mhm.
world. There's
This
a
is serious
picture,
stuff.
Oh,
The
yeah.
one with the arch. I don't know why this one seems
Jesus, someone get her a multivitamin.
the one with the arch.
Get me one while you're at it, since you were up.
When you first came
From
in.
you, who's
Hey.
basically beige.
There's just something about this.
Yeah.
It's my first inclination. Is
Incredible.
You're just mad because she has some sort of
Do you want me
color
to
at
write
all.
that as one? Write that as one.
Not on my show, you don't.
Bedknobs and broomsticks is 2.
God, that hair part is definitely in the midst of separation and probably headed for divorce.
Your woods will be 3. Birds of the world will be 4.
Can we
I
get
hope
this
that's
bitch
my
a
word.
VO5 hot oil treatment?
Yeah, yeah.
Hang on, I guess we should get Sharon in
This
here.
was definitely
Hold on,
not
so-
sponsored by Alberta VO5.
Hi. Hi.
Maybe she's.
Oh, she was.
It was
She's
fitting.
definitely, yeah.
Another time
Maybe it's Maybelline.
She's a VO5 connoisseur.
Fantastic. You know, she came right in here and said,
There is one chance in 4 that Ellen could have made a lucky guess. But the group at Maimonides has repeated this procedure more than 200 times.
She definitely
and
goes on
reported
Mysteries of the
direct
Dog.
hits in 44%
First time
of the
Ellen's
experiments.
ever been allowed downstairs.
The odds
much
against that
less
happening
outside.
strictly by chance are 100 million to 1.
Well done.
so great.
It's not
Ah.
only psi that remains mysterious.
There should be
We
like a
really
little warning before
still
he
know
comes
very
back
little
on
about
screen.
the normal functions of
Like
mind.
a little countdown in the
For
corner.
example, memory.
Snuck up on you,
Where is
didn't I?
memory? We talk of memory banks. but we have not yet located memory in the brain.
Though. He is cool.
One of the world's leading neurophysiologists,
If this
for
isn't
example,
Rich
Sir John
Evans'
Eccles,
dad.
who won a Nobel Prize for his work in neurophysiology.
He's
has
definitely Dick the
repeatedly
birthday boy.
warned that we should stop pretending that consciousness
You know
is
what?
not
It
a
was
mystery.
either Church of Satan
At
or
Stanford
this.
Research
I'm
Institute,
still not sure I made
one of the
right
goals
choice.
is to determine whether psi information is transmitted via
signing
some
bonus
type
is
of
what
radio
decided it.
wave or magnetic field or other means. This experiment is part of a series of remote viewing trials.
Like a crock of shit than a pot of
Gordon
gold.
Sheridan, who has volunteered for this test, chats with Dr. Russell Targ in the laboratory as Dr. Harold Puthoff receives a randomly selected target location from a
so you're
senior
looking at my crack of
SRI
shit.
executive.
They're definitely after my Lucky Charms.
Accompanied by our photographer, he leaves the institute, opens the envelope, and drives to the target
We've
location.
got Kool-Aid, Iceman.
At the laboratory, the subject tries to visualize the area
If you
Dr.
drink this
Puthoff is
Kool-Aid,
viewing.
you'll find these.
It's available in the Patreon shop.
Yeah, gamer, you bought a year subscription. So
Yeah.
soak it up.
Exit through the gift shop.
Go ahead, try and cancel it.
Yeah.
Look around
Just
at
see
the
what
building.
happens.
Do you see anything else in the neighborhood of that building that might be interesting?
There's a some hedges.
There's a guy named Ed
Between
Gaines
the
trying to
stars.
sell
The
me a
hedges
book.
of many small villages.
Maybe like to draw.
It's a man in a yellow vest with a leaf blower.
Yeah.
Two-tier effect.
It keeps
with the
waking me
shrubbery.
up every fucking morning at 7
By
a.m.
comparing what the subjects visualize and the
Big
actual
snake and he's
target,
wearing a vest.
SRI scientists hope to learn much
He
more
rolls a donut
about
down
such
the
factors as
driveway.
the distance over which psi
Why am I the
communication
only one that has the
functions.
stream?
Nice swastikas.
At the time this
Having
film
a
was
Garfunkel
produced,
though?
SRI had published results of 53 remote viewing experiments
Subtle.
and independent judges
Well over
I believe they were
covered
going to
matched
Scarborough
targets
Fair.
in over half of them.
I wrote
know that
Bridge
we
Over
have
Troubled
something.
Water. Screw you.
We know that psi is real, that it works, but we have not yet discovered the mechanism underlying it.
You can call me Al.
We assume that when
Oh,
psi
no.
events occur, there
Yes.
must be corresponding events going
Who
on
is
in the
this? I
body,
like him.
and particularly in the brain. And the question is whether we can learn something about those events by
He's
studying
the one that the others hang out with
processes that
to
we
get the
can measure
girls.
at the surface
Oh,
of the
yeah.
body.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
no Manly Hall.
During the experiment, you'll be relaxing down in the basement in our room, which is over that way, about 150 feet.
Would
And
you
we'll be
like to see-
recording
Yeah,
it
the
in
whole time
EEG.
that man is just
And
transfixed by that
occasionally,
mustache.
the computer will be
Yeah.
turning on this light up here in this room.
Out of
God,
the
I
three
wish I was that
weirdos we've seen
manly.
so far, he's the
The
one
room
that
will be
gets
very
laid.
dark.
Oh,
so it'll
yeah.
be a good-
Oh yeah.
It's definitely
He's
one.
seen
flash.
boobs at least twice.
And we'd like
Oh,
you to
yeah.
try and get a sense of what's
And not just
happening
in a
up here.
Viewmaster.
No.
And after each trial, you'll be asked to
In
give your
person.
guess about what you thought
Actually
was
in
occurring,
person.
whether the
Yeah.
One of
light
them was his
on or
sister,
off.
but that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
but that's
counts.
fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
You're all set now.
It counts.
Now we can take the
Nothing wrong
signals
with
from your
Wingalingus.
scalp, and they'll come down the wire.
I mean, laid
down
by
into the
what?
board,
Really,
out
it's
into the polygraph,
quality or
and up to our
quantity.
computer. Okay.
Got a big
set.
buddy
We
count.
have neither.
It's the 70s. Just take it.
Every 20 seconds
Grass?
or so,
Yeah,
the
I saw
computer
that.
upstairs
I think so,
decides to
grass.
either 20 seconds
Yeah.
or so, the
He's been
computer
flipping that switch a lot.
Yeah.
every 20
And
seconds.
one more time,
the
and
computer
one more
upstairs
time.
decides
the
to
biggest
either
font,
flash
isn't it?
the
It's got
strobe
the
light
biggest font.
or not to flash it.
Hey, Phil.
Downstairs, Steve's job is to visualize
No,
what
Andrew
he
will
does
never be able to grow that
and
mustache.
indicate
Stop
his
it.
guess
Jobs?
by pressing the
Steve
button.
Job?
He will also never get laid.
No. I used my psi powers to figure that out.
This is the start of the Incredible Hulk.
But what we're really interested in
Yeah.
is seeing whether even
And
in
then
the event
gamma
that he
radiation
himself
burst
doesn't
altered his
consciously
body
know
chemistry.
what's happening, maybe
Mr.
his
McGee,
brain
don't
in
make me
some
angry.
sense does. So that's what the experiment is all about. We've run 5 sessions of an experiment like this, and we do have some preliminary evidence that when the light comes on, changes occur in the EEG that'll like the changes you would see
Maybe
if
hide
the
him
light
in
were flashed
prototype.
right at the subject, that is, in his physical
shit.
presence.
Yeah.
The work at Duke
He's
is
not cranky
significant
enough.
for
He's too
2
tall.
reasons. First, it is helping to
needs
explain
more
some of the
beret.
basic mechanisms involved
Well, it was
in
after he lost
psi
his hair.
Whoa!
But even more important,
Oh my God! All of the 70s have showed up
from a variety of disciplines.
Close the door. The 70s keep
They
leaking in.
recognize that
Including the guy from the
a
prison.
totally new frontier.
I was
in
friends.
I like the guy with the frat
and their
shirt.
colleagues throughout the world have come to believe that if the fundamental workings of psi can be understood and controlled, then it may be possible, for perhaps the first time in the history of mankind, to vastly expand the horizons and boundaries of the mind.
Oh no, dude! I've seen altered states. It's not a good.
Yeah. This eventually led to the Scanners project.
Our apologies for not being able to afford a theremin.
I can't imagine being that short-funded.
I now feel compelled to look up the Maimonides Medical Center.
Doing God's work, those guys.
Yeah.
Are you happy, Fiona? Does this settle everything for you?
I think we've got the science. Yep.
Science.
Yeah.
She says there's not enough science and facts on this show.
Poetry in motion.
Have we all learned something very valuable tonight?
Yeah.
Good heavens, Miss
Why do I
Jethro,
come
you're
back here?
beautiful.
I feel like I learned something about astrology, but I forgot it already. They should have said it a few fucking more times.
Here we go. Thank you, R2.
You lucky bastard.
No.
Audience participation is a big part of what we do here every Friday.
Pick a card, everybody in the chat.
I'm seeing the letter R.
Seeing the words "fuck you."
Yeah.
Someone in the
RETARD. Oh no. Oh no.
And that's exactly what I've written. BS.
B-sides.
B-sides.
Putting the BS into B-sides.
Whoa.
Somebody here who has an uncle.
Who may have passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Recently.
Oh, you're Irish. I'm getting the name Mary. Mary.
Yeah, Mary. There's an MC in the name somehow. I don't know.
I'm still paying for my typo. Jesus. Thanks, gamer.
Apostrophe. I can't remember.
And a letter S. And there's a gold charm necklace.
Yeah.
Someone in the audience has lower back pain, I'm sensing.
Yeah. Yes.
They might.
Maybe arthritis.
He also might have. Yeah, I think I was going to say arthritis.
Yeah.
Is
Or
it
the
knee
piles. It's all in that similar area.
Imagine working for like the Miss Cleo hotline where like someone calls in and you're like, "You worried about money."
Wait, now
recently split up with you.
Jethro is tapping into something because we both grew up in Columbus, and that is the home of call centers. It's also the home of the Publishers Clearinghouse scam.
Yeah, Kansas also has a huge
So
number of call
everyone
centers
that
because
we
of the
knew,
Midwest.
everyone that we knew worked on one of those psychic hotlines, like the Miss Cleo and all that stuff. Well, he cheated on me and he lied to me and he took my money. But do he love me? Yes, he absolutely loves me.
I thought about it because I worked in a call center with someone who had done it. And also, I remember at the same call center, I worked with someone who admitted to me she called them all the time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You get the regulars. If you work a call center, like inbound calls, you get the regulars. Yeah.
We used to get regulars when I worked in a banking call center. We used to get the weirdos who would call in.
Oh, yeah.
We had regulars who would call in and ask about the lady's feet and stuff like that. What kind of shoes are you wearing? Open toe sandals?
Well, the really tragic thing about the Publishers Clearinghouse scam is that people would like put $5 bills and stuff in their their return
Yeah.
envelopes, and just thinking that they could bribe whatever minimum wage slave was working on the fucking letter line.
Ed McMahon needs $5 for that beer, so so maybe I can sway him a bit.
Well, but to think that you could actually just be on the line and say, "Oh, this person sent me $5. I'll put it in the win pile."
Yeah.
Right. Oh my God, it's terrible. Just terrible.
I always looked at that kind of thing as kind of like a Darwinian selection process.
Yeah.
Like the lottery.
Yeah, again, it's the lottery is a voluntary tax on people who don't understand math.
Yeah, if you have $5 and the wherewithal to send it to somebody, I don't feel that bad for you. You should know better. Come on.
Kinda, but
no, Fiona, that's the call center for customer support.
Have you tried turning me on again?
My name is Elvis. How can I help you?
Hello, I am being Bob.
Racism. Okay.
Hello, Atom. Thank you for patiently waiting.
My mother has the greatest filter ever for bullshit, like scams or calls or whatever.
Well,
because her name is Sadie, right? But every call she gets, from Fort was Sadie. Well, all right, I'm out. Yep. Okay, thanks. Yep.
Well, I get Adam Gary. I get Adam
Sadie?
Gary. I've gotten Adam Gary my entire life. I've gotten it from teachers in school. Like when they call out the roll on the first day of class, Gary Adams. Oh, you're not teaching me shit.
Oh yeah, that was always my filter. Was the number of times that my first name has been turned into random whatever the fuck that starts with the letter J, and I'm like, okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Checked out.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't answer the phone either, gamer. There's no point.
No.
You guys think you have fucked up issues with your first name. I don't want to hear it.
All right.
My favorite is when they ask me my middle name.
Yeah.
Because I don't have one. I have an initial.
It's just danger, isn't it?
And I tell them, I'm like, yeah, exactly. Danger seeker.
It's fucking. It's fucking Goodwin.
J fucking Goodwin was my understanding of it.
Right.
No, I always tell people that we were poor. We couldn't afford a whole middle name, so we could only afford one letter.
That was my dad too. He only had a middle initial too. He didn't have a full name.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on. I found a fantastic little educational film called Hassles and Hangups.
Press X to doubt.
Yeah. Press X all you want.
I'm using my psi powers.
You're not leaving the stream.
Quick, let me read my astrology chart. Nope.
There are two famous actors in this film, and you will recognize the first one immediately. I think it comes about 10 minutes in. But the first person to recognize the second famous actor in this wins nothing.
Oh.
So here you go.
Don't
Early
fuck
exit.
you. What do you think you're advertising in that short skirt and that tramp makeup?
Don't hassle you. All right? No more allowance until you bring home at least one A. When I was your age, I went to night school to make something of myself.
All right. I don't like people. That's my hang-up, and I couldn't care less.
Based.
Reach.
Yeah, like the music.
I'm already motivated to side with her.
Hassles and
hang. Oh my god, the 60s. Fuck you.
Just so you know, I had to go through fucking YouTube copyright 3 times to show this because there's a fucking Venture song buried in this. There's a bunch of other stock music.
Well, I think I may have been given away.
I know.
That's one.
Hi.
Hello, corduroys.
Is this the street in Halloween?
Yeah, come on. Bye. Bye.
Is Michael Myers about to jump out of this?
We could only be so lucky.
Cigarette smoke go past the lens there, John Carpenter.
Hey, why do I have to do all the work around here? Just because you're my older brother doesn't mean you're my boss.
Thanks, R2.
Ron Perlman?
Jerry Zucker?
Yeah, I was saying, it looks like one of the Sucker brothers.
I know. But let's face it, Harold. She's not a pretty child, and I think she's going to have a hard time finding someone to marry her.
Oh, you can't tell. She might get lucky.
Oh.
How can you be so stupid? Where were you when God gave out brains? Why aren't you like your sister?
It's your DNA, bitch.
No, I don't trust you. Why should I with that creep? Now, I want you home before 11 o'clock. I just don't bother coming home at all. You understand?
Now,
It's a
don't
deal.
you be disrespectful to me, young lady.
I'm not being disrespectful, Mrs. Martin, but I just didn't do it.
But I was told that you were there.
I know. But I've always felt that way about school. That's why I'm going to quit. I never did like it. I'm not like the other kids. I just can't concentrate. You know what I mean?
I don't care. I'm as old as Sharon. I'm no baby mother. I'm 14. I have the right to choose my own clothes.
Marsha.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're that stacked at 14,
No.
You're in
my,
trouble.
My wife
You know
had
what I
full
mean?
C cups like when she was 13.
I don't care. I'm as old as
it's like my fan fiction of Veruca Salt.
Sharon.
Yeah,
I'm no
yeah.
baby mother. I'm 14. I have the right to choose my own
I
clothes.
want it now. Well, all right. I mean, if you insist.
Okay, I mean,
Oh.
if you insist.
Hey! Hey, come
Another
on, you guys.
Zemeckis.
It's funny.
Wait. R2, we are going to have Adam West tonight, so stick around.
Hey.
We are doing it, courtesy of the little otter packet.
Hey, Ralph. Hey. Huh?
So this seed is proof that the mute song only function on YouTube actually does work now. It sucked.
Ah.
It sucked for years, but there's a Ventures track playing on this party scene, and I actually managed to extract it from the scene.
Come on, you guys. This is funny.
Yes, I'm calling. We found your lost ass.
That's how I feel
Hello?
every Friday.
We wanted to.
No, my mother isn't home.
You're wearing a turtleneck.
No,
Yes.
I never know when she's going
Melissa,
to be
can we
home.
talk about your car insurance?
No, I don't want to go out with you. You're crazy. You animal.
Well,
I think you
not
love my
really.
mother for that.
Oh, I'm sorry, wrong number. I meant to call somebody else.
You do that, Fred, and your brain will rot, and everybody will see it in your face.
What kind of question is that to ask your mother?
Mom?
I don't care if you never have a date. It's wrong, and it's dirty to even think like that.
Yeah.
Can I
That's
call
not-
you for the date?
That's how you got here, because it's wrong and it's dirty.
Oh, it's River Phoenix. No.
He's got the cool mom.
The sleepy one.
The sleep, yeah.
The one that's always sleepy in the morning.
Sleepy mom doesn't yell at me.
Sleeping with Prince Valium tonight.
Thanks, Sleepy Mom. I had a great day all by myself.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Lonely Hearts.
She goes running to the shelter.
It's Snow White. She's got a Snow White lamp.
Oh,
Right,
nice.
she does.
Hey, no harm, no foul. Fucking sleep it out.
And a 7-Up.
I'd like to wake up in a more interesting film.
Hey, whatever
Hey.
happened to all the fun and games that young people are supposed to have?
Like
Someone's
romance.
Well, they
Time.
ended up watching Streets of
All
San
those
Francisco,
hassles and
Michael.
hang-ups.
This would have been
Wasn't that
after
supposed
Streets
to
of
be the
San
best
Francisco
time
by
of
the
our
looks of that
lives?
hair, don't you think?
Or maybe you think our
same
parents,
time.
sisters, and brothers, teachers, and friends never got that message.
I think because the first series
Well,
of
could you tell us, Dr.
San
Garcia,
Francisco,
why
he looks
so
a
many
little
of us don't remember
uncomfortable
those
in his
good
own
times?
skin. I think in this one he looks fairly
Well,
chill.
while most young
I reckon
people
he's
can
been doing
deal
at least
with
a
their
series or
emotional
two
and
of it.
psychological problems growing up.
Well, Mark Hamill is
Unfortunately, there are
not in
always
this,
those who
so-
aren't. Not only is there a problem of how this growing up process affects our lives as young people, but how this process affects our lives later as
Let's be
adults.
clear, you're not young
So
people
would it
with
have
a
been wise
fucking
to
gray
learn
hair
how to
streak.
handle certain basic things then, or just as important to learn what we couldn't have handled without professional help? Now, you may be relieved to know that some of the things that bothered you then may have bothered your teenage ancestors when life was a lot more simple.
Oh, those were the days, huh?
See if Jay recognizes anybody here.
I mean, it's the wrong attribution to who invented the wheel, but fuck you.
Not only did this kind of
Life
father put
before
his son's best
barbiturates.
efforts
I'm
down,
used to getting overlooked.
while his wife tried to keep his daughter's
always a
neckline
fucking
covered,
Whoa.
but some of their great-great-great-grandchildren are still
Whoa.
doing it now as parents.
And if you feel that time hasn't changed things much, let's see how distance affects an all too familiar hassle with Dad. If you permit, I'll do the translation. Ah, gee, Dad. I just gotta have the runners tonight. I've got a date.
Aw, gee,
I don't care if you do.
God,
You've had that
man.
family sled out every night this week, and you've used up your fuel allowance. You can't expect me to keep feeding them dogs for you so you can go hot sledding around the tundra with every girl who rubbed noses with you. You, get in a sled. You'll stay home tonight. Chew some skins, like your sister.
Wow. Okay.
Now, obviously, the
Accurate.
wheel got invented. The teenage cave girl proved attractive to some teenage cave boy, and the Eskimo teenager didn't automatically develop emotional problems because his father hassled him about the family sled for his date. So what does it take to produce a serious hang-up? What does it take to make you become one of the 10 million people in America who end up in a mental hospital
Yeah,
or
man.
needing many years of treatment by a psychiatrist?
Jeez.
And what's even more
It takes having a successful
what
dad
does
like
it
Kirk
take
Douglas.
to lead a normally
What
happy
year
life?
I
is
didn't
this?
know
Did
we
this
were
lead
going this
into-
You
direction.
think we really can get the answers to these
Does
questions,
this
Dr.
lead
Garcia?
into
Yes, I believe.
I'm telling you, this is prior to Streets of San Francisco.
Yeah,
I think
that's
he-
what I'm trying.
I think
That's
he
what I
looks
mean.
too. I think he looks too relaxed. I think he looks.
No,
'cause
this is late 70s.
This is okay. So what I'm asking is, did this somehow have anything to do with him ending up producing One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
You know,
Maybe.
this is what. Yeah.
That's kind of
Well, I mean,
what was-
Streets of San Francisco apparently is 72.
yeah, that was early 70s.
So I reckon this is probably about 75. Maybe 70. Yeah, 74, 75. Different time, you understand.
Hang on, I'll look it up. Hang on.
We can.
I
because
just
fortunately, there
feel
are
he
warning
looks
signs
too
which
chill
indicate the
to
start of
be
emotional
at the start of
difficulty.
his very start of his
Becoming
TV
aware
career.
of these warning signs is the first big step in dealing with these problems before they become serious. But first, before we examine some of these warning signs, we would do well to check out some of the things that are the signs of the well-adjusted person through the
1973.
use of a checklist.
All right, yeah.
A
So
mental
he's done.
health
So
checklist.
he's done a series of it.
First,
I mean,
a look at some of the more obvious signs
yeah.
of the well-adjusted person.
The horses and cattle imported by the conquistadors.
One of the most outstanding signs of mental health is the feeling of security. One part of it is the inner good feeling you have about yourself. And the other part is the attitude or good feeling about what you think others think of you.
God.
Oh,
These
Pete
feelings about
Davidson.
inner and outer
Good-looking
security
bunch,
usually
huh?
come from having basic
Yeah,
confidence
well,
in yourself.
I mean,
even though you know that you aren't perfect,
all their friends
you
are in
believe in yourself
Vietnam.
and can
Like,
continue
this
to do
is-
so,
these
even
are-
if some
these are
people may
movies
be
for the
less than
leftovers.
enthusiastic about you.
Let's face it,
This is
there's
the
always
4-H
someone
film.
who'd rather put us down than give us
4F.
credit for the
What
good
do you
things
call
about
it?
ourselves.
4F.
Usually, people whose parents love and accept them for what they are grow up with this belief in themselves.
If they
Those
love
who
you,
don't
they
get
won't make you
or
wear
feel
gingham.
they are not getting this kind of emotional backing from their parents
Not like the other kids.
frequently end up not believing in or liking themselves. This item in our checklist, like almost all the others we will find, is based on the kind of life we have experienced with our parents.
Help me color.
Don't bother me now. Can't you see I'm watching the television? Go play with your mother.
And by
For
watching the
example, in a
television, I
family
mean
where the
drinking
children
Miller.
aren't given love,
No. Can't you see I'm knitting?
Yeah.
Why don't you go play in your room?
these children rarely, if ever, learn to love themselves or others. In most families, when the parents give the child love,
Oh,
that child will
the
learn to
black
love
family
himself.
all wears matching clothes. Sure. Great. Uh-huh.
And then go on to love others.
Oh.
In time, this ability to love others develops and grows until this child grows up to form a new family and love them.
Wasn't that a smashing party last night?
It certainly was. I had a great time. How about
Unfortunately,
More
there are
Starlight.
too many families where the child doesn't receive real love.
So who'd you
Just
go home
substitutes
with?
like money or being permitted to do whatever he or she pleases. This
Get a
permissiveness is
national
never a
language.
good substitute for learning responsibility and respect for oneself and for others.
Still
In
plenty
the
of
kitchen
keys in the
was
fishbowl.
George and Gloria.
Oh, I heard some gossip. Tell me all the details.
Oh, boy.
Please listen.
That is a great
No,
voice.
nobody noticed your trichotomy, Mom. Why are you
Don't
asking?
worry. I'm sure everything will work out, really.
Please stop
Well,
talking
I
to
know
us.
at
We're
lunch this
discussing
week there
hand
was a lot of
jobs.
gossip going on about
Forget it
Gloria.
then. I don't care.
Just gonna fillet some few more head jogs this afternoon.
Honestly, what is the matter with that child? She has all the money she needs. God knows she has more clothes than I ever had at her age.
Dun, dun, dun.
She even has her own
I want all of
charge
my
car.
inner monologue to be done in
She
her
can buy
voice.
anything she wants.
Welcome
She
to my
has
world.
such a lovely home. And we just bought her a beautiful new car.
I need the echo.
I don't
need
know
the
what
reverb
else she
as well.
expects us to do for her.
You
I
went
don't know
full
what
shallow all
more
of a
she
sudden.
wants from us.
Crash and
This
die.
can sometimes be a very
Echo,
big
echo,
problem when
echo.
some of these youngsters become members of the armed forces.
Request permission to come aboard, sir.
How
Thank you,
dare
sir.
you?
Request permission to see the captain, sir.
Seaman Hensley, will you take this man to the captain's stateroom?
Yes.
What?
Could you follow me, please?
What?
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Specials
Nuh-uh.
I would like for you to take Specials call with.
When these permissively raised children suddenly find themselves in a non-permissive world, where rules and regulations are expected to be obeyed in the interests of maintaining order and organization.
And they fuck like
Now that
bunnies.
person has to obey orders, live with strangers, and learn how to relate to members of different ethnic, racial, and religious groups, as well as those who didn't have his educational opportunities.
Well, I guess the same thing would apply then for those young people who have to grow up and learn how to hold on to a job.
It certainly does.
That sounds like a
Three
drag.
times. 3 times. I've told you that that's not the right. What's wrong with it? It's not the right filter for the car. It's been working okay for me. It can't work okay for you. It's not the
And it
right
also applies to many
No,
people who
hummus
keep on
fix
making the
everything.
same mistake over and over again, no matter how hard they try not to. These same people find it difficult to accept honest criticism.
How he got that
hummus
hummus and the Zerka
car. Hey, guys.
fittings, I have no idea.
Generally, people like this don't get along with their co-workers either. People like this are showing signs of having grown up in an over-permissive family. However, for many young people, the reverse was true. They were frequently dominated by their parents to a point where they lost
the
personal
72
courage
LTD.
and belief in themselves. They may be so unsure of themselves that
Jesus
they frequently avoid
Christ.
contact and relationships with
nice
other
What a
people.
Somebody
specimen.
threw up on your shirt
Frequently, they
again.
reject love from other people.
They
and
may
worst
be
of
trying to
all,
hide
are not
behind a
able to
belt
love
buckle.
or respect themselves either.
A white belt buckle.
Or they will go to the other extreme of giving their friendship or love to those who don't deserve it and accept disrespectful and self-destructive relationships willingly, sometimes desperately.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, but I mean, you still get off. You know.
Yeah.
Jody Foster, I'll be right back.
How are you? Fine.
Do you
Yeah,
put
are you
out?
here with anybody?
No, not
It's good.
Oh
Where are you
my
going to school?
God. The acne.
Are you here with anybody tonight?
Like speed dating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your self-image,
God,
like do
they
you
don't give
respect
it
or
too
like
easily, man.
yourself, is #1 on any mental health checklist.
You know, I can score you some
When it's
Clearasil.
missing, it can be the cause of many serious
Jeez.
hang-ups
Some
that may stay with
Oxycontin,
us all of our
something.
lives. Speaking of hang-ups,
You know
there's
what?
one
Me and my
hang-up that even
albino
reasonably
twin should
mentally
just
healthy
write the
people
song
have, and that's an
Frankenstein.
over-concern with being pretty or handsome. Very few of us are very handsome, even fewer of us are downright homely. Unlike a couple of dozen movie stars or a few hundred models, most of us look about average. It's interesting that not
You
only
speak for
do
yourself.
standards of beauty change with time,
But also the technology of airbrushing.
but one man's beauty is another man's drag.
Gee, isn't he cute?
when she says he's cute, it's really up for grabs whether he's tall, short, fat, or thin. And who can tell how long or short a nose has to be? Like how many fractions
Let's
of
be
an
clear,
inch it
nobody
takes
said
for
that about
someone to be
fat.
called cute, handsome, or ugly.
But
At
let's
its
face it,
worst,
she's
an
talking about
overconcern with
me.
being pretty or handsome would be quite high
My God,
on
she
any mental
can't.
health
They
checklist.
can't see us through the
However,
screen.
for many, it may just be a sign that they have gone overboard
No one could
and are
deny the
buying
power of
Hollywood's dream
Jethro's
world
facial
and
hair.
applying
No one.
standards to
That is true.
themselves and to others
That is
that
true.
not one in
I'm just glad he's not on
500,000
camera.
can meet.
That'd be just too
And while
distracted.
we're on the subject, how many married couples
never know
or
what was
people
on
in
the
love
movie.
do we know who are unusually beautiful? Aren't other things like loyalty, kindness, and a good sense of humor much more important?
Wouldn't it be sad if people
Not on
only
this show.
liked each other for
No,
factual
no,
details
not
like,
really.
Hasn't
like
got
the color
me
of their
anywhere.
hair, their
Mostly it's
eyes,
about
the shape and
girth.
size of the ears,
Yeah,
the nose,
yeah.
the teeth, etc., etc.
Endurance.
Could you imagine a scene like
Said
this?
the man who
Mom,
divorced
Lola,
his
take
wife so he could marry
Isn't he
Catherine.
cute? Look at that nose, and his eyes, and those lips, dark brown hair, and those ears, and those cheeks. He's so handsome.
Shoes
For many
and
young
that
people,
nose.
the
And his
next
bank
item on our
account.
checklist runs neck and neck with being pretty or handsome. It's the old hang-up about physical maturity. Obviously, not all people mature at the same age or in the same way.
Where did you get that
You
nose?
may be an 80-pound weakling
Yeah.
stuffing
Years.
yourself at 12
Oh my God!
and a 200-pound
Go back to the
guard at
horse.
16.
Oh, yeah.
You may be straight as a stick at 13 or 14 and a Miss America at
Burt
17.
Reynolds.
Physical
Burt
maturity
Reynolds
is
was in that
inevitable.
last shot.
We all grow up in time for this,
For example, I mean that's true. I was like a stick at
This.
13 or 14. Then I became Miss America in my later years.
and eventually this.
Mel
It's
Brooks.
all a matter
Yeah,
of time.
gravity wins against everyone.
Unfortunately, in failing to work out the problem of pretty or handsome, masculine or feminine, some of us end up in a special kind of hang-up.
We got
One
a
that can go
fast
at least
car.
two ways.
We got a ticket.
First, the
anywhere.
obvious extreme, where you can be so shy that no one knows you even exist.
That's
And
my
now I want
problem.
you all to turn to chapter 8. It's on page 127 in your textbook.
The
And
second
it
way is
says,
the opposite
get
extreme.
out of
All
my
you can
classroom.
think of is the opposite sex.
Verily, I
Nothing
say
matters.
unto you, ugly
Just the next
motherfuckers,
day.
get thee the hell out.
John, would you mind telling me what you've been
Oh
doing?
my
for the
God.
Oh my
last few
God.
minutes?
Oh,
God
yikes.
I was trying to read it.
Sister Mary Elephant.
Like most
Been
extremes,
stroking.
The outfits
having
in The
only one
Incredibles.
thing on your mind is a sign of poor judgment, of not having your head in the right
Stroke
place.
it to the
Doctor, let's talk about
knees.
another very sensitive area in the lives of young people, friends and friendships. Now, is it mentally healthy for friends to have problems with each other?
Up to a certain point.
Big lamp, isn't
You
it?
owe me
I mean,
money.
I have some
You
real
let me
problems with
laugh.
Adam's
Don't boss me
movie
around.
taste.
You're
so-
no friend.
Youth is a time for learning how to get along with people, of discovering what there is about people and your relations with them that prepare you for life as an adult. As most of us have learned by now, it's a time of very intense and close friendships.
I just think it would be better if we didn't see each other anymore.
Oh my God, the first
goodness.
lesbian scene.
Friendships that can sometimes turn into very painful disappointments.
You ever have that not so fresh friendship?
Can you get that, Gregg? My hands are wet.
Okay.
Yeah. You're
Hello?
holding a towel, bitch. Answer the
Hold on a minute. I'll see if she's home. It's Carol. What do you want me to say?
Tell Carol that I'm not here.
Tell her
She
I'm not
says
home
she's
yet.
not here, Carol.
Okay. She's not home right now.
However,
She said she's
it would
not
be
here.
reasonable to
Yeah.
assume that if you can't keep any friends,
Wishful.
that if
Says
a
it's
lot
a
of
good
people
job you don't
seem
know
to
how much
shy
she
away
hates your
from you,
guts.
you
Yeah.
may have to ask yourself,
Fuck you
am
and
I
your
making
touch tone dialing,
unrealistic
Carol.
demands of my friends, of their time, their loyalty, their patience?
I can hear
And speaking
you,
of
Carol.
friends and how to have or lose them, the mentally healthy person who has close friendships usually
I love a
has the
director who
capacity
just learned the
and
camera
desire
has
to
a
give
zoom.
to others.
Yeah.
Unlike the child who only
do?
understands getting or
Have
taking.
you all seen this?
It's the person who is willing to give time and understanding, not
Gee
necessarily
Wilder.
material.
Oh, it goes the other way. It
who
goes
is
the other
expressing
way,
mental
guys.
health and
Back and
emotional
forth, back
security.
and forth.
People able to give their friendship to others usually have many friends and seldom have to be either alone or lonely.
They also have
However, not
beautiful
all
butts.
people are alike. There are many who enjoy
Beautiful
being alone
corduroy butts.
and enjoy doing things
God,
alone.
I wish I were alone right now.
I tell you, if you want to be alone, whip out that acoustic guitar.
Actually, everyone is
Bam.
alone sometime, even in a crowd.
Oh God, white guy with acoustic guitar, run!
There's nothing wrong with that.
I gave
All of us experience loneliness from time to time, even as adults.
You're going
If I had a hammer.
Well, how does a drug hang-up fit into our checklist, Doctor?
How
And
does
since
a
we're
sex
mostly
hang-up?
concerned with the
Top of the
emotional
list.
health
Yeah.
of a teenager, let's
How
just
does
talk
a
about
sex
that.
addiction?
Michael, I'll
Man.
defer to your wisdom on this
Legality or
matter.
Physiological
I
effects of
thought
drug
you
use.
never asked.
What are
I
the
thought
warning
you were from
signs of a drug
Hollywood,
hang-up?
man. Yeah.
The warning
let's do
signs
it.
of a drug hang-up are when you find yourself falling into a pattern
Hang
of
up is a
continued
technical
drug
term
use.
that we won't define
Well,
right
drugs
now,
are a
but
way of life.
Is Goldie
a
Hawn a
lifestyle.
screamer?
It can be an emotional
Yeah.
or psychological need for drugs like
I
uppers,
think she is.
I mean, she was
Downers.
after she hooked up with Kurt Russell.
marijuana,
Yay!
or that old-fashioned drug, alcohol.
No, it's
Oh!
Whatever the drug,
old-timey.
God bless
running
you,
away
son.
from the realities of life is a cop-out that will leave you unprepared to deal with the inevitable
Who let
realities
the
of life
cop
as an
out?
adult. Like the checklist says, our ability to deal with the realities of life in a positive and constructive way
Well, thanks for
is the
keeping
sign
it
of an adjusted
because I do
person
too.
able to face life as it really is. Another test of emotional maturity is whether we have realistic, logical attitudes toward and a knowledge of our good and bad points, and how well we can
Yeah,
cope with the
Adam,
bad
pay
things
attention
that happen to
now.
all of us.
Look, I got
Let's
laid
take
in high
Matt for an
school. I don't
example.
know.
No, we're talking about your
Who looked
bad
forward
points, your
eagerly to the time
movie
when
taste, for
he could play
example.
basketball in high school. When he's examined by the
I wasn't
doctor, he
showing
discovers
movies
that
to
he has a
girls.
heart
I'm
condition and will not be
Having
able to
a
play
hard
basketball.
That would explain why you actually managed
Well,
to get
now,
laid.
Matt can react one of two ways. He can
Where did I
react
go
negatively,
wrong?
becoming bitter and spending the rest of his school career feeling sorry for himself, establishing a pattern of self-pity for this and most other things that will go against him now and as an adult.
Well, that'll work.
He can always make fun of the game
Try
and
it.
put down the players.
Jack
He
and
can
Jill
become
went
a
up a hill.
self-appointed
They're gonna
expert
break your
and knock
face.
every play and every player.
Come on, Coach. Evans should be a guard and not a forward.
Oh, the
Or he can never go
humanity.
to a basketball game again.
Matt,
Somebody name
are you
him.
going to the basketball game tonight?
Who's that?
Oh,
Who is it?
oh,
Who is
It's not Wayne Brady.
Nope. It's not Black Lives either.
Oh shit. Well, I'm out. I'm out then. Yeah.
oh my
No,
God.
definitely ain't OJ.
I'm
It
not
could be
gonna
any
say-
of them, couldn't it? Really, let's face
I'm
it.
not gonna
Yeah,
say-
yeah. I mean, they all
you know,
look alike. You know, what are we
exactly.
talking about here?
Yeah.
In fact, why is he talking to himself in this video?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, you guys.
Ah,
Come on.
it's like on the tip of my tongue.
I feel like I've got a disadvantage here.
He wore a blazing saddle.
That is not Cleavon
Yeah.
Little.
Yes, it is.
Bullshit.
Yes, it is.
Well, okay.
He must have been
That's
like
not even who I was
16
trying
or
to
something.
think of. That's not even who I was trying to think
Or
of.
That
can
he
react
looks
in a
nothing
positive
like
way
that.
and be involved in
That's
basketball.
Cleavon Little, y'all.
Like trying
I
to
demand a fact check on that.
This copyright
What year is
will be in the
Vanishing
paper before that game.
Don't ask for that, Jay. He'll only make you watch it twice.
No, I'm asking Barbara. Check that and see if that's actually Cleavon Little, because I'm calling
I'm
bullshit.
Is your keyboard broken, bitch?
manager.
Dude, you don't want to hear my keyboard clattering around here.
That's
For the
Cleavon
team
Little.
travel arranger.
Blazing Saddles,
Point,
Iceman.
yeah,
Or he
Vanishing
can
Point
go into
was 2
sports
years
that don't
before
make the
this,
strenuous demands of basketball.
and he looks pretty darn young in that.
That's Cleavon Little, y'all. That's him. It's absolutely Cleavon Little.
Wow. Well,
And of
I
course,
mean,
Do you
that can
actually
only
have
be
the
just to
cast
being a
from this?
well-informed spectator.
Yeah, I
It must be
stand
obvious
the
that people can
credit
deal with
for this
disappointments and
fucking
problems in
educational
at least two
film.
basic ways.
That's why I'm calling
One, they
bullshit.
can
That
find
does not
positive
look
and
like Cleavon
constructive
Little.
answers for the bad things that
How
happen
did
in
you find
everyone's
out
life.
that that was Cleavon Little
Or
then?
two,
He
they can-
made it up in his head. He used his psi powers and he used some astrology.
No, that's Cleavon Little. It's Cleavon.
that
Being
there,
being
yes,
Russell Targ.
that man there that's looking at us now.
Yeah.
This is Shirley Hempel, and that was Cleavon Little.
Yeah.
All right.
bitterness,
Angela
and
Davis
what
is
they
who's
cannot
not
control or
Cleavon Little.
change. Like a child having the equivalent of a temper
Oh, it's
tantrum.
my son.
Continuing with our
Me before
checklist,
B-sides.
a real good sign of having your head in the right place is to be able to profit from your mistakes and from the mistakes of others. Now, everybody makes mistakes, but the mature person doesn't keep on repeating the same type of mistake over and over again.
Yeah, Adam.
Like wearing a raincoat at the school.
Fun. Hey, listen,
Like
you
a
want to have a good
creeper.
time?
I could be a time warrior.
It's those damn Adidas shoes.
Oh, hi, Karen. Hey, Karen, you want to have a good time? What's the matter?
Come on, Karen.
Oh,
Nobody
hi,
wants to be
Jackie.
with
Hey,
Karen.
listen, I've got a car. You want to go to the dance tonight?
No
Yeah, look,
blow,
it'll be
no
fun.
blow.
That should be his line.
I mean,
I like this guy's moxie.
I mean, in this crowd, he's probably like a 10.
I like his determination. Like he
was
sat
that?
there all day.
He's just going for it. Yeah.
I mean, that's a player's game. You got to do that. You
A
know,
good sign of where your
you
head
miss
is
every
at
shot you don't
is to be
take.
able to give up having fun then for something of value in the future.
No, I really can't. I've really got to study. Yeah, I have a big test tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night.
Not,
okay?
yes, absolutely.
Good news.
Perhaps you'd like to
everyone.
do some biology homework.
I have 3 more films with that girl in it.
Dr. Lindsay, could you tell us about extremes? in
Cleavon
behavior?
Little?
She's
Now, what
looking.
types of extremes would fit into our checklist?
Not tonight. But,
Well,
Oh.
any self-respecting mental health checklist would also have to include these extremes of behavior. One is the over-competitive and over-driven character who is always trying to come in number one, no matter how much
Yeah,
it may hurt
Jethro.
him or someone else to do it. Lying, cheating, whatever. Anything to be number one.
Oh, lying and cheating. Oh, that's Adam.
The
Trying to
other and more
talk about how he has a
frequently
great
found
movie
extreme is the
for us.
lack of
Fuck your
purpose,
brother.
the lack of
My
any specific goals.
mental health
An
checklist
attitude where
definitely
nothing
does
really
not
matters
respect
enough for that
itself.
person to produce
It's like,
any
no
real
way.
effort to attain anything of importance.
But how does a person find what's the right amount of drive towards a goal?
73.
Well, for the mentally healthy
Fine,
person,
you.
it's not too difficult. I'd say it takes a realistic
This is
appraisal
some
of what
insane
is an
vague
honest
speak
effort for what
they're
you feel is a
utilizing
logically
here.
attainable
Wait,
goal.
you're telling me the psychology and psychiatry
And what
involve
does
a
our
lot of
checklist have
vague
to say
bullshit
about
speak?
how to relate to
Yeah,
authority,
absolutely.
parents,
I'm
teachers,
shocked,
take
shocked.
the law, etc.?
It's almost
Well,
like
here's something that
astrology.
may come as a shock to most people. Did
It
you know
does
that
come
in
as a
spite of the
shock
hassles that you may have
that I
had
can't
with your
understand
parents
Are
and
to
your
single
call
thing
his
you-
bullshit
You'd have
out,
been
for
even
God's
more
sake.
upset if they didn't care about you or what happened to you. Everybody needs some kind of authority to respect. It's like knowing where you stand,
No, I don't.
knowing the rules of the game. What would you have thought of your parents if they didn't care when you came home?
Yeah.
Or even if you came home?
Thank you
I
very
mean,
much.
Can we tell you?
What would you have felt about a teacher who didn't care if you cheated or
can
if you
tell
failed?
you.
I didn't give a shit. Just here until the check.
How would you
This
feel
is more
about a
Could
policeman who
you
didn't
please let me
law?
work ahead?
Now, obviously, there's going to be a difference
got
of
3
opinion
years
between the
till tenure,
teenager and
and
the
I'm
parent
not
as to
getting
whether
out
and how
of this
much
chair.
control
I'm a
and protection is
Pisces.
necessary.
Yes, of course. And we've saved for last the one item on our checklist, which is probably the most critical of all,
Oh yeah.
our relationship with our parents.
VD.
What makes this
Oh.
relationship so
Let me
tricky
fill out my
is
card.
that while the
Incest.
teenager is
What?
supposed to have a
VD's for
healthy
everyone.
drive to grow up and free himself
Yeah.
from parental control and protection, at the same time, the good parent is supposed to control and protect the teenager. Now, working
We're
this out
Gen
isn't
X,
easy.
man.
Mistakes are
Come
bound to be
on.
made on both sides.
Fucking giving
The
house
important
keys
thing
at
is that
age
there be
5.
good faith between teenager
Yeah.
and parent when the teenager is no
Oh, that was a
longer a
latchkey
child, but
kid.
still not an adult.
Be home when the streetlights
It
come
would
on.
be a sign
The
of good
end.
mental health to understand this and to know that you have to earn your parents' confidence and your maturity.
If I wasn't raised
And to
by
know that
cable, I
most
probably
Or they
wouldn't
can-
be here
or
right
they
now.
can
Learn to
force
make
it on
proper
you no matter
decisions and
what.
handle responsibilities on their own.
And it would be very mature for you to do as much as you can to close any communication gap between yourself and your parents at any age.
Yeah, especially if you feel that some or most of your problems are with your parents.
Yes, that's right. However,
I
if
bet
you
he's got some
strive
problems
and
with
can't
his.
work it out,
I'm sorry, I
feel
was
you just
raised
can't
on
go to your
hose
parents
water
with
and
certain problems,
neglect.
and
There
if you
is
find
no
that you can't work
way
them out by
that
yourself,
this...
then you can try talking
Fuck
to a
it, I'm
close
happy
friend
I
or
was
relative,
free-range.
your doctor or your clergyman.
Thank you.
If none of these people
Michael
are
Douglas
able
was
to,
raised
at
by
least one of them will
Spartacus. I
suggest
mean,
the services
yeah,
of a
yeah.
professional who has been trained in the field of human
We were
behavior.
feral and we
Someone who
liked
can
it
help
that
you
way.
find
Yeah,
answers to
true
the
enough.
complicated personal problems and hang-ups
I lived
that
in the
so many
woods.
people are faced with.
How does this work?
And is full of bullshit,
Well, whether it's a
Fiona.
psychiatrist or a psychologist, you will talk about your problems and hang-ups. And by using methods developed over many years, these professionals will help you uncover inner feelings that have
Well, Carl Malden is here, but his traveling times are there.
Yeah.
been hidden.
He was
from
actually
yourself and
who
others.
Adam thought was Cleavon Little.
Feelings that have interfered with your adjustment or your ability to cope
Same
with your
nose.
own and other people's hang-ups.
And for those of you that think it's a sign of a weakness to go to a psychiatrist or psychologist,
you're right.
Would you try to treat a cut on your head without a doctor? A serious cut? And you really think that what goes on inside
Yes,
your head
because I was a
deserves less
free-range
expert
kid.
care?
Rub some dirt on that
It's
shit.
your
You're
life.
fine.
Today, tomorrow, and the rest of it, which will be affected by how well you deal with what your present hassles and hang-ups are. Now, we're never too young or old to get it all together. Have you got it all together?
No, because I'm not some putz from the 60s, you ass clown.
I'm running bead sides, you fuck. No, I don't have
Clearly not. We're here.
Yeah, we're watching you, for fuck's sake.
What in
Wow.
the hell?
That was
Boy.
Man, that was heavy.
That was heavy, man.
What a trip.
I don't know why he hassling me.
Shit.
Shit. Golly.
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 Yeah, I'm not sure I'm motivated by this film.
Nice stinger. Listen, guys.
Well,
How
I
did you? Okay, how did you find out that that was Cleavon Little?
I made it up.
He dreamed it, yeah. He used his psi powers.
Does that not look like Cleavon Little?
No, it doesn't. Other than Black Man, after that, no, there's no match.
You calling me a racist?
Yes, I am, sir. Yes, I am.
See if you get to watch movies every Friday.
Oh, you lucky. Oh, please.
Don't tease him.
Exactly. I'm going to hang out with Neb. He watches good shit. I don't know
Look,
what the
I
hell this is
can
all
only
about.
skim the shit, and I swore to God that was Cleavon Little. Absolutely, I did. Look, Black
I
Lives
don't
won't
believe
back me
it,
up.
sorry.
Oh, he's not.
Exactly, yes.
Okay, maybe he won't back me up. Listen, Cleavon Little would have done this film if he could have. He was not.
Yeah, I was looking at his astrological sign. He should
a
have been in
caveat.
this movie, but unfortunately,
No, he wouldn't have
as
done
a
it.
Pisces, he had his feet up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Could have done this.
No,
He's not
Cleavon
Sagittarius.
Little was a feces sign of the times. And look, you guys, I thought you were my friend.
Look, R2, I believe in the buddy system. When danger rears its head, trip your buddy and flee.
Whatever. You said Danger was your middle name.
We have
No, that was somebody else.
We have a request for a summary.
Well, what we saw was Adam's racism. As he thought every black person in this was Cleavon Little.
And he is wearing a white
All of
hood.
them.
Look at the bloody
Yes.
avatar. It's all there.
Even Shirley Hempel.
Yes, yes. Angela Davis, Cleavon Little to him. What are we going to do?
Lesson.
Well, I'm sorry, Adam. He's not here right now. You need to call R2.
I got blacked out.
How to identify black men.
Oh, that
Cleavon Little.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Cleavon
look,
Little.
it's Cleavon Little.
James Brown. Everybody.
This is Corporal
Is that O.J. Simpson?
Home on his first
The guy in the back over his shoulder, Cleavon Little. That guy.
Yeah, that's Cleavon Little.
How could he be shaking
How did they
hands?
composite Cleavon Little shaking his own hand?
Cleavon Little.
That is impressive.
Cleavon Little.
Listen, you asshole.
I put my racist outfit on just to make it more angry.
Oh no! No!
Pardon me while I whip this out.
Fuck you guys. Honestly.
Good, warm feeling walking down Main Street, exchanging nods and handshakes with the people who have known him since he was a kid.
Everybody knows Cleavon Little.
Baker would never get by
Wish they
without
had
visiting
called
the
it.
old
Yeah, we
drugstore
got a new running
for a
joke.
Coke and a little chatter with anyone who might be around. Just like the days before he went in the army.
Cleavon.
Exactly, Cleavon. Hop on the stream. Go ahead.
Sleeping late, no details, no formations, no marching. Taking it easy. Money on the hip, faces that he knows.
And a new job with Blazing Saddles.
One that he doesn't know.
He got a call from Paul Mooney, who's working on a script.
Not just for the fun.
I think you mean Cleavon Little.
Speaking of screenplays, Jeff, have you got anything? Just kidding.
Tony, you can get.
I can tell you who it stars.
Well,
I was ready.
Oh, Eraserhead's got it.
Because she wanted a straw, and it happened they were right in front of him.
Yep.
And that's the way it all started. It was a nice beginning,
Proper straw.
but it was only the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
She put the finishing touch to Baker's furlough and made it wonderful.
Furlough.
She was all that a man dreams about. Gentle and clean. She liked the simple things.
And
Real
clean.
soda.
Oh, well.
She didn't
all
drink.
I mean, I'm
Didn't
flexible
like
on the
juke
clean
joints.
part.
She lived in the next block. Her mother and father were good people. She talked soft and she seemed well educated.
She fucked hard.
Like Baker. He enjoyed every moment they spent together. You can't blame Baker for enjoying those moments.
Then one day
Especially
she
since loved him.
changed.
She told him so.
It's a Cleavon. Right, where's this going? I don't know where it's going, but it's going.
No, but they're both smoking. Something happened.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you smell clean.
Is she flammable? What is it?
Yeah. It was a wonderful furlough.
Flames
It was
shooting
tough
out
as
of
ever
her
had to end.
butthole.
Yeah.
But you know how the army is.
No, man. Fire shit out my dick.
Oh,
They
but
were
you
going to
watch,
write
you'll
each
need
other
this.
often, though. And that would take some
It's
of
true,
the-
R2. That's true, R2.
You sure were lucky, Corporal Baker.
Uh-huh.
But you know who's
And
more
all
lucky?
because a
Jody.
sweet girl came along and wanted a straw for her coat. Well, sit there,
Well.
Corporal Baker, and have a good time while you can. Sit there and dream about the 10 days you had in heaven.
Does it itch yet?
Because in a few hours,
It's going to
you're
burn
going
like
to find
hell
out
when you
just
urinate.
what sort of a furlough you really had.
Oh boy.
No,
Boy, it sure does hurt when I urinate.
Yeah, 10 wonderful days in heaven.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh.
B-side.
What you get there, son, is a case of the squirglies.
Is that Wendell Corey?
It's Cleavon Little.
No, it's Cleavon Little, Barbara. Why aren't you paying attention?
I don't know how I do.
That's Wendell
It is,
Corey.
yeah.
No, so
Yeah.
I grabbed back home.
B-sides
She
were
wasn't any
burning
prostitute.
sensations.
I've known her long. I met her the day I got home, sir.
Dude,
On
that's
the
a good
street
band
or
name, The
in a
Burning
bar.
Sensations.
I don't mess around
Yeah.
the street.
The
walk.
backing group.
met her
I
in
think
the
they're the backing
drugstore.
group.
Was she
Yeah,
a
yeah. I think I saw them in the
sir, I
Cow
just
Palace in
met her,
'78.
With
that's all.
Elvis for a bit.
And you had her that night? No, sir. The next night. And you didn't use a rubber? She was afraid
Liam
of
Neeson
them,
ears.
sir. Or a pro kid.
She said she couldn't
No,
get
sir.
pregnant in the
And
butt.
you didn't go
So.
to a
Yeah,
drug
yeah.
station.
So I don't know what we're
She
talking about here.
looked clean, sir. She looked clean all over. Not on the inside. When you touched her, she was filthy and diseased.
I sympathize with you,
That girl of yours
Cleavon.
was just a pickup.
Oh, Jesus.
Just what does it mean to have gonorrhea?
Yeah, Jeff.
Well, take this man.
What does it have?
He used to be a star athlete. He
Smylexx.
caught gonorrhea and went to a drugstore instead of a medical doctor.
Wow.
Whoa.
Don't
Now-
you take chances on being
Nowadays, you
crippled
just get a
like this.
couple pills. You just get a couple pills. Your knees on.
And this is the kind
Oh!
of thing.
Oh,
Stop pointing that at me.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh, the drippy dick. The drippy dick.
Now, some dumb Joes think gonorrhea is
Somebody did not go through this entirely.
Where was the slide? Where was the censorship?
I apologize. I did not know that was in here. I absolutely did not know.
Anybody
Well,
else? fancy
that's
a
what
really
he
spicy
said, and
pickle
then
right
and the
now?
boy was. I thought this video was clean.
I do fancy a pickle.
It wasn't
Does anybody
clean
else
on
fancy
the
a pickle?
inside, though.
No?
It wasn't
Look,
clean on the
look,
inside.
guys, the good news is we're not monetized. So really,
I can't imagine why.
We haven't lost anything.
No, check it out. We're still on the
Right, except for that upcoming
By a
appeal.
strain, like lifting the rear end of a Jeep. Or getting
rear
tired on a long march. Or knocking yourself out on KP.
Let me know, Stan. Let me know.
Well, that's playing
I'm
crazy.
so sorry.
The only strain that gives you gonorrhea is the strain of chasing after a woman.
Yes.
Well, you know what
really
Corporal
do.
Baker's doing here in the dispensary waiting for treatments. But what's this other guy doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing?
He's
here?
Private Anderson. In the same outfit as Baker's. He's more of a playboy than Baker, but he's not a bad soldier. He's just out for the laughs, and the more of them, the better. He looks pretty unhappy right now. But imagine it's a week earlier.
It's a man's world.
He didn't look so unhappy then.
Make love good.
He's just been
and I want a
paid,
bingo.
and tonight he's gonna cut himself a slice of good time. Anderson's idea of a good time is drinking and girls.
I really
He's had
did not
months
know
of
that.
marching and
I'm with you,
KP,
Anderson,
and
I'm
this
with
is
you.
his night to howl. Well, the prophylactic station's
Living on
handy.
the edge.
What?
He'll be coming back here for a pro.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
This was not a thing.
They were pretty active about handing out prophylactics.
U.S. Army prophylactic. Really?
Hell yeah.
That is fun.
All right.
I don't think they advertised it like that, though.
Why the hell not?
We couldn't have this shit in the 90s, but they had it then?
There was a war going on, you understand?
Or anyway, that's what he thinks now, while he's sober and can still think. Which isn't for long in joints like this one. It's the old stuff. Girls, a jukebox, and a bar. Especially the bar, with lots of liquor to lift you until you're way up in the clouds.
Yay! Yeah, I get it. I'm down.
Your secret is safe with us.
As long as you fill out this contact card that I promise you is totally anonymous.
Just keep putting those drops in her, you know, her
Yeah.
her
There's a little antibiotic in the drink. It's fine.
Oh my God.
Get him.
Anderson was definitely out for a good time.
Oh, see,
But he
he was like
didn't think he'd run
Cleavon Little,
anything
looking
this
pretty hot, bent over that pinball
He
machine.
certainly was good looking.
Jodie Foster.
Damn
Hello.
sight better looking than anything he expected to find in a place like this.
Yeah, certainly exceeded my expectations.
Worth it for the trip.
Sure, he knew she was a whore. So what?
Oh my God.
Whores are supposed to
Wow.
be clean, aren't they?
There it
So
is.
lots of places even have laws to make them keep clean.
Got any nylon stockings?
I mean, she got the product, might as well put it on the market. Well, this one you can actually see, so it's a little
True
different.
enough. Yeah, this was human sized.
Yeah.
No discharge.
Life
tonight.
size.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're keeping it real.
Why is Fiona spending my money like that?
Think you are faithful.
Damn, I have to break out my zoot suit. Remind me to tell you about a dance that my wife and I had in South Carolina.
No.
It's not Feel-A-Rama, Barbara.
Now that's what Anderson calls having a good time. And when
Hope
it
you
was
wash
over,
that hand.
It was time to take a probe because it's no good unless you take it right away. But Anderson didn't exactly feel like leaving. Not when he could lie around and have a smoke, and then maybe for another $2. Well, he was out for a good time, wasn't he?
Oh, well, I mean, so he was accurate. She was actually a whore.
And maybe a little more, he wasn't out.
Does this feel targeted to you?
A little. Just the slightest.
Tiny bit.
Well, we've seen the previous ones with the white guys. They're not having nearly as much fun getting laid.
I figured if being a prostitute was a job, she
They're
had to
speaking
keep
to
clean.
the.
Well,
They're speaking
maybe
to
she'd
the
like to.
uncircumcised. That's...
But she can't if she takes on men one after another. Any man with a couple of dollars. But she had a card that said she was in good health. Probably a week old. But even if it had been only an hour old, it still wouldn't mean a thing. She could have had a man with VD 5 minutes before she had you and pass his germs on to you. Yes, sir.
5 minutes? I think
Like
I
you had sex with that
You
man.
might have stayed well if you'd gone to the drug station. I will next time, sir. There won't be any next time for quite a while, Anderson.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to pull it off.
Oh shit!
Sweat it out, Anderson. But if it's any comfort to you, you're lucky. Some men aren't smart enough to go to a doctor when they get a case. This man, for example, he was a hero in the last war. But the wounds that have kept him in and out of the hospital ever since 1918 weren't from combat. He caught syphilis from a whore overseas.
Well, to be fair, in 1918, he didn't have any fucking antibiotics either.
This man looks as healthy as anybody. But the little syphilis germs have been making his blood bad and boring into his heart for a long time. And one day, the heart just quits.
I mean, to be fair, that could have been the diabetes.
Yeah.
He looked healthy.
Massive
Was the
coronary.
salmon moose.
Syphilis doesn't do much
He
advertising.
did not look healthy. He didn't look that
Take a look
healthy.
at this
no.
one. He's really blown his top. When
I
he
mean,
talks,
somebody
he
else
doesn't
has
make
blown
much
it for him
sense.
by the looks of things.
And sometimes he runs wild and has to be held in bed with straps so he won't hurt anyone. The syphilis germs got into his brain.
Yep.
Is your memory all right?
So, I can remember anything that ever happened.
Let me test your memory by giving you 3 words to remember. Now, the words are pink, Broadway, and 46.
Pink, Broadway, 46.
I'll
That's
ask you
how
what
I
they were in a
got
moment.
syphilis.
Is your speech all right? Do you stumble over big words? Say after me, 3rd Riding Artillery Brigade.
3rd Riding
Tuskegee
Brigade.
experiment.
3rd Riding Artillery Brigade.
I presume, Iceman, you mean other than Adam.
That's enough.
Hey!
Now, what are the 3 words that I asked you to remember?
I don't know. Pink. I can't remember.
This poor fellow's in mighty bad shape. And all because of
Valentine's Day.
Oh my God!
diseases, but the most common two
Veterans
are
Day.
syphilis, gonorrhea. Some people call syphilis bad blood, pox, Louis, a case, the dogs, and so on. Some people
Fine.
call gonorrhea the clap, a strain, the running range, a dose.
Drip.
They all mean venereal disease. VD.
So I figured out that chlamydia was a different
It's a
thing.
bad deal, and it's catching. And you catch it only one way, from a woman. Doesn't
Oh, I thought it
matter
was
if
toilet
she's a
seat.
high school girl or a
Well,
I'm not sure
hang
if
on.
there's only one way.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can catch it from men as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say you can get it from a man's butthole.
I mean, technically, there is only one way:
Inside her,
sex.
there may be
Now,
sores, full
who
of
you're having sex
crawling
with?
little germs,
Whores!
like these wiggling syphilis germs.
If there are
Skin
flames
like
coming out of the
molasses.
butthole, maybe.
You get these germs and the gonorrhea germs.
flames are
only
purifying.
from a woman.
I'm figuring it's cauterized. It's fine.
But you don't get them if
Collect
you use a
them all.
condom or rubber.
Aruba.
And if you put it on before you even touch a girl.
Oh, Jesus. Please
Remember,
don't show them.
show
Please
He
don't
tells
show
you she
it.
doesn't want to use a rubber.
I'm
She's
sorry,
up to no
guys.
good.
I really.
She's afraid it might come off and get inside her someplace so that she'll need an operation to get it out. She's just crazy. Even if you tried, you couldn't force it inside any place where it could do harm.
Wait, what?
So
No, Fiona, you have to get chlamydia multiple times to get the
That
applause.
sounds like a
The next
challenge.
best thing is to take a pro at the pro station. But take it as soon as possible after you've had your piece. The way they do it now, it doesn't hurt and it doesn't take more
Oh
than a
my
few...
God, we're back.
Oh,
to the
they've
sink.
all got the genital sinks here.
The genital sinks, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so sorry.
2 minutes.
And we do have cake,
It's a fine
so
way
you know,
not
we got that
to catch a
going.
VD.
Oh, no, I don't want to say this. No.
The
It's
genital
been
sinks,
taught by
that is a
some
good name.
stupid guys.
Yeah, the genital
Pro
sinks.
destroys your manhood.
Saw that in '79.
How about
that
we
would
wash each other?
It'd have
You
an
have
X
too
at the end,
many
though.
of them,
It'd be
you won't be
sinks
able
with
to
an
have
X.
sex anymore.
Genital
Well, anybody
sinks.
who thinks that is just ignorant. A pro doesn't hurt anything except germs.
Oh God.
Another good way not
You
to
know
get
what's
VD
awkward is like
to use the Army's
I've
new
been
All of
washing
this?
myself, and
It was
he's
thought up
been
just for
washing
men in the Army,
himself,
and it works. It consists of a tube of ointment,
neither of us know when
a
to
soap
stop.
cloth,
We're-
a piece
Buddy
of tissue,
system.
and some
We've
instructions.
been here all day.
Now, here's all you have to do.
No! Hey! Oh!
Take a leak.
Whoa.
Well,
Whoa!
Wash yourself with the soap,
Whoa.
but inside.
this is for the ladies episode.
Pro station.
Everything's
You're
fine.
welcome, Fiona. You're welcome, Fiona.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
And the pro kit.
Nothing's wrong.
Just
But the simplest and best way of all is to stay away from women.
I know from night to night you'll
Your
find.
Army doctors know
really
VD.
need to screen these fellas.
So your officers and non-coms. Listen to them when they teach you about syphilis and gonorrhea.
Wait, it's medical though.
Yeah.
Barbara's a licensed nurse, right?
Mhm.
Right,
Yep.
Barbara?
Yeah.
I am, and I
So,
have seen a lot of terrible, ugly
take us-
junk
Take
in
us out of
nursing
this.
homes, but
Please just tell YouTube that this is science.
it is science.
Okay, great.
Just like
They're
astrology.
trying to help you.
Uh-huh.
They want us to become the healthiest people in the
It's
world.
hygiene.
Don't be
Look,
afraid to go on
penology
psychology
is a
as soon as you think
science.
you've caught VD.
The
Don't be
nurse
afraid and
said
don't be
my
ashamed.
junk is terrible.
You won't be punished. No gigs, no loss of pay, no loss of rank. All the Army wants to do is cure you.
God,
Send you back to
R2,
civilian
were
life
we at the
healthier than
same
you've ever
concert?
been. You must keep yourself clean.
We ran Iceman off. Oh,
Iceman, take me with you! Take me with you, you son of a
The
bitch!
Germans before the war even started.
Oh,
This is Joe Lewis, taking
my
a few
fault.
pokes at Hitler's boy, Max Schmeling.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All of Joe's training was to get him in proper condition, proper health. This massacre you're looking at couldn't have taken place if Joe hadn't kept himself clean.
yeah, try doing this with VD.
I'm gonna knock you out, gonorrhea.
Remember the last Olympic Games in
Mama
Berlin
said
back
knock
in
you out.
36? A lot of our boys invaded Germany long before the first American soldier went down to the induction center. And they all knew the value of good health and of staying clean. That was Owens. and
Old
the
Cranky
Dashes
Gamer
and
has it
Rogers.
right.
And Johnson in the high jump.
They all look alike.
P9. Look at all the P9.
You just cut Iceman to
And Woodruff
first.
and Edwards in the 800 meters.
A herd of P9.
Flat, slap.
And Ralph Metcalf.
In July,
the man who helped
they grow
pile up our
P9.
big score. Here he is
Every
now,
July.
in a little bit of a
In
hurry.
July.
Metcalf sent the stars and stripes up above the swastika and rising sun so often that Hitler and Hirohito should have taken the hint right there and quit. And here's Lieutenant Ralph
Our
Metcalf
cocks are
himself.
bigger, whether they're dripping
Winning a
or
race
not.
against tough competition means more
Is
than
that the
just
message
being
from
fast
this?
on your feet.
I think it is.
It's training off of the field as well as on that gives you that extra speed when you need it most.
I
figured
slapped
that life's
Hitler's
that way,
face with
too.
my cock.
The drive that helps you to break a record
I
comes
slapped
from being in shape, perfect shape. I don't say that
Explains
I won
his
races
erratic
just
behavior in the
because
last
I
couple of
didn't
years
fool
of the
around
war.
with women, but it certainly helped.
I beat him
Remember,
up and down.
military fitness not only includes technical and mental fitness,
Big old
but
hot
physical
dog.
fitness as well. And that means not taking chances with women. That'll be good for you and for all of us.
Sorry,
But maybe you don't want to stay healthy and keep yourself clean.
Oh, no.
Maybe
no,
you want to hop in
no.
bed with one gal after another. Well, maybe you'd like to hop into the same boat with these men.
Yeah.
This man
Jesus,
by rubbing
fuck,
whiskey
Jesus,
on his
fuck,
hands.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
I didn't know.
No,
I should have gone to bed when Brown did. For fuck's sake!
It would have been better dead.
Oh my
God!
This is Paul Wright.
Jesus
He
Christ!
enjoys the respect and
changes to the
recognition of
sad
the
avatar
entire
at this
world.
point.
Yeah, can you just stop this and like scan it for the next 15 minutes or whatever? For fuck's sake!
Actor and world traveler. Mr.
so
Robson has done as much good for our people as any man alive.
Look, we're doing a show. We just got to
What
keep
you've
rolling.
been seeing here makes a lot of sense.
This does not make any sense,
20 years
sir.
ago, we didn't have pictures like this.
I have
For
seen
hours, we
shit
had
that
to
will
sit and
turn
listen
you
to the first
white.
lecture. He gave it to us hot and heavy, and we
I'm
took
so
it.
sorry.
Because if you want to play football, you've got to have a healthy body.
And a penis.
In fact, if you want to do anything in this world, you've got to have a healthy body.
I don't know,
Now, this
gamer.
film
I
is
don't know what
pretty
happened.
frightening.
Oh.
Yet it's
Oh
not
my
as frightening as the
God.
records the War Department has shown me
Yeah,
on
the crisp
DD.
crumb coating and everything.
I tell you, we've got to do something about this, and we have the answer. You've seen it right here in the
R2, I'm watching this on personally
will
purchased
forget what we've
equipment.
learned
I'm
from
still
this movie.
scandalized.
But more
A
important,
crust crumb
let's not
coating.
forget
Yeah.
our responsibility to our communities, our families, and
A
ourselves.
contact card
We must
coating.
defeat
Look, we're gonna get monetized. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh, thank God, Fiend! You fucking bastard! Why didn't you show up earlier?
I don't. I'm sorry. Smylexx is relapsed.
So just to
Christ!
just to clarify, that looked abnormal.
I mean, just the size, really.
Guys, I just wanted to talk about Lizzo. That's all I did. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God!
I'm so sorry.
Wow, that was
Jesus
rad, dude.
Christ!
I'll be honest. I thought we showed this last week, and you guys were going to stop me in the first minute.
Yeah,
Thanks, gamer. Wow.
Does your
So-
credit card allow refunds?
For the B-sides
Oh,
parlay voters, who
God.
had- or
You
parlay-
might want to dispute that purchase.
Oh my God! I know I do.
Fuck me. I am so sorry. Wow.
Like I'm not
Come
even
on,
kidding.
guys! It's a piece of history, you know.
It.
It's a thing.
Oh God.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Show the pickle advert.
Pickle power.
Oh.
Okay. Palate cleanser, guys. I'm so
Dragon
sorry.
fire.
I
Anything.
swear to God, if this has a fucking
Hello,
posting
citizens.
penis in it.
I'm taking a holiday from crime fighting in Gotham City. No rest from danger, though, because all around us is that deadly daily danger, traffic.
Gonorrhea.
Leave on little.
I admire the way all you British children triumph over this danger by learning and using the road safety code, like curb drill. Before crossing the road, you stop
needs
at
this
the
shit.
curb, look right, look left, look right again, and then only if the road is clear, walk quickly across. Now,
Fuck
children,
you,
how
Adam
does it
West. You weren't here to save me before.
Stop. Look right, look left, look right again. If all's clear, walk quickly across.
Oh, Jesus.
Remember, be smart, be safe. Always do your curb drill.
Don't worry. Those kids are going to see it soon enough.
Curb stomp this.
I love the
fucking-
awkwardness of this bit at the end.
Oh my God.
It just goes.
It keeps on going.
Goes.
That kid just got a glimpse of B-sides. He was like, "Oh my God, what the hell am I looking at?"
I am just. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Curb drill.
Look how awkward that is at the end. Please stay.
Again, it's like he's watching B-sides right now.
Why are you making me do this?
They can see through the screen.
Oh my God.
oh.
I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not that sorry, but I'm
I know you lying motherfucker.
I didn't know.
Fuck you and Cleavon allegedly little.
Look, the last time we had genital syncs, I blocked it out. I did. I didn't know. I did not know. That's right, Eraserhead. And in the meantime, be sure that you donate to our.
I'm not even offering it any. I just
To our
like
STD funding.
We deserve this. I'm just like no.
You just need to skip whatever appeal you were going to make to YouTube and be like, our bad. We are what we are. Okay.
I can't.
There's Krusty
Oh my
Dick.
God.
I know. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Fine. Black Lives. Listen.
Nope. Jesus Christ.
I can't donate either.
I am just like I'm not kidding you. I literally because
I did not choose this bullshit, gamer.
I'm in a completely different part of the house than Adam is right now, and that shit pops up on my screen, and I am just like, oh God, what? And I'm literally putting my hand in front of my screen, like, don't look at it, don't look at it, anybody.
God,
Don't
no,
look.
no.
It is. That was just.
Well, so much for my Friday night plans.
Yeah, I think that cold in the chest just dried up. It's fine.
I've worked in nursing homes and I have seen some nasty old man junk, and that caught me off guard. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's some Bubba Hotep shit where something needs to be milked. That's not right. Yeah.
Oh dear.
That was rad.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Let's watch Batman again, shall we?
Black Lives. I'm willing to trade you right now. I'll trade you.
You get to stay.
God damn it! Damn it!
You get to stay. Libra, you get to stay.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You're known for this. It's what you do.
Oh hell no! Yeah, things I'm not known for. Drippy dick. Drippy dick is not a thing that's associated with me.
Drippy dick. I said you had to stay because you were a Libra.
Oh God! Look, the one Libra is enough. We need the rest of the zodiac, and I ain't it. I'm just duplicative.
No.
Look, our artistic sense has to tell us we need to get the fuck out of here. This is crazy.
It can't be mine because I can't get out of a chair. Clearly.
Exactly.
Hello, citizens.
Pisceans.
I'm taking a holiday from crime fighting
He's
in Gotham
very
City.
much in character here.
No rest from danger, though, because all around
He was
us
always
is that
Is Adam
deadly
West
daily
really playing
danger.
a character? Is
No.
this just him?
I admire the way all you British children triumph over this danger by learning and using the road safety code, like curb drill.
Like
Before crossing the road, you stop at the curb.
Yes.
Look right, look left.
He did
look
a lot
right
of this
again,
shit in the
and then
UK.
only
Put
if
your
the
condom
road is
on.
clear, walk quickly
All right,
across.
Black Lives.
Now, children, how does it go? At the curb, stop.
Yeah, he did a lot of
Look right,
opening of
look
supermarkets
left,
and stuff in the UK
look right
after
again.
the success of
If
Batman.
all's clear, walk quickly across.
Welcome to Tesco, citizens.
Exactly, yeah.
Remember,
Now,
My
let's all
grandpa's
get,
hammer. What a savings.
always do your
now let's all
curb
get
drill.
into the Bat van.
Yes. No, it's white. I'm undercover.
So
That
awkward.
child is just blinking SOS. Help me. Help me.
That's because he just saw B-sides. He looked through the screen and he saw what happened.
Saw what happened.
Oh my God.
Batman knows.
Tramp. Look, it's Tramp.
Look at
Could be
this.
Tramp.
Yeah.
She's very
I will
Tramp, and everyone
continue.
likes her.
Sure,
Exactly.
she's a whore.
She's
kinda hot.
She's just
the
a
autobiography
fluid
of
Tony.
the autobiography of Burt Ward is apparently absolutely filthy.
Yeah.
It's
No,
out
they
of
were
print, but I still really want to read that.
they were swingers. They were
Yeah.
hardcore swingers.
And Burt
Um,
Ward was apparently quite a big guy in the trouser area.
He had a ferret in his trousers.
Well,
He had his own personal bat genital sink.
5 hours.
There's too much water in that kettle.
Oh, I love this. This is incredible.
And now the lid's on crooked. And that means disaster for this lady.
Wait for this. This has got a great end line.
She is on a boat. Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
Boil a kettle on a boat. He's so angry.
What? This is a purely British problem.
What?
Apparently.
No, let's do that one more time. It's
Yeah,
so good.
at least one more time.
I missed something here.
No, you didn't.
There's too much water in that kettle.
See?
And now the lid's on crooked.
Delicious.
That means disaster for this lady.
Oh, balls.
Because she is on a boat. Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
I don't know. It looks kind of rad, mate. All of a sudden, I
That was
want
a
to
pretty
boil
big
a kettle
galley.
on the
Yeah, I was gonna say,
it's a big
for
leap
those of
that's
us
been made there
who
somewhere.
actually had some passing familiarity with chemistry, how
You
the
know how
fuck did this explosion happen?
You know how the last film was just full of exposition that wasn't really required? I think we could have done with about 14 minutes more of this.
Yeah, this is the opposite of that. Yeah.
This is
Don't
one
boil a
wildly
kettle on a boat.
well-decorated boat. I mean,
It is,
look at
isn't it?
this
It's like it's a
thing.
house.
That's a huge galley
that
for
Oh yeah.
very well decorated.
And now
for
the
a
lid's
boat.
on crooked. And that means disaster for this lady.
It does.
Because
Definitely
she
a
is on a
hallway there.
boat.
Yeah.
Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
None of this makes sense. What the?
It makes perfect sense.
I promise I will never do that.
Oh, but you will show genitals.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
I'm not willingly. Gosh. Oh, you think Black Lives? You think?
I thought it was rad. You guys
I-
are good. You guys stop giving Adam a hard time. You know that's
Look,
That's
you
right.
keep your fetishes to yourself. That
It's
you just do
educational.
you. Yeah, that's fine.
Educational.
Yes, Jethro. Checks in the mail. Yeah, thanks.
Oh,
Charlie and I were in
Oh,
the
God.
park.
What?
Nightmare fuel. No, this I grew up with. I watched this a
Then
lot
this
when I was
man
little.
came up and said, "Would I like to see some puppies?"
what?
And I said yes.
If they're Sydney Sweeney's puppies.
And I was going to go, but Charlie stopped me.
You tell him,
Charlie's
Hobbs.
reminded me my mum said I shouldn't go off with people I don't know. Then the man went away. We went and told Mummy, and she said we'd been very good. I got an apple and Charlie got something he likes.
Tuna.
Smylexx, I had no idea you were credited in
Anywhere
this.
with men or ladies you don't know.
It's true. Yes. I'm pretty sure that was Cleavon Little.
It's very important information. That advert used to play a lot when I was little. It used to play a great deal.
It's very uncomfortable.
Oh,
I
I
like
need a
it.
drink.
The voice of the cat.
It
for
doesn't
UK.
help. It doesn't help, Barbara. I've been drinking this whole time.
If you're in the UK, the voice of the cat was Kenny Everett, if you care.
Well, if you're married to me, you'll want a drink.
Mm-hmm.
We
And a
used to all-
separate bedroom.
We used to all do that impressions of the cat at school.
Oh boy.
My brain is broken, but it was the first time I joined you. So if already broken businesses, Gamer, I think you need to go to bed.
Take me with you, Gamer. Take me.
Want to put a cancer in the butthole. God's going to put a cancer in the butthole of every sodomite. Every sodomite's butthole will get cancer in the butthole. It'll burn and burn and burn. They won't be able to sit down because of the burning in their butthole. He can't.
Can I get a burn? Burn!
Burn! He's got a burn in his butthole. He's got a fire. He's got a flame coming out of his butthole. God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. You're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. If you thought that AIDS was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Until you see the flaming butthole, your butthole will be flaming.
Or
and you will
B-sides
not
lately.
Be able to sit down. down
But what
until
about
you have a
TDJ?
flame coming out of your butthole, and there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their buttholes. Everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his
Smylexx,
butthole,
your
when that
side
penis
powers.
comes out,
My
the
God.
flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole.
Look, you're gonna have
of
to
every
cleanse that
sodomite.
drip
Flame
somehow.
Coming out of the butthole, flame coming out of your butt. That man pulls that penis out of you, a flame is going to come out, and nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. You ain't seen nothing till you see the flame coming
Midnight
out
oil,
of T.D.
baby.
Jake's butt. Lightning bug got a flame coming out of his butt and all flames shooting out of their behinds. You're going to see the power of God. Flame of fire is going to come out their buttholes.
Oh my God!
I would definitely subscribe to that.
When we watched that before, I had my wires crossed. That guy did not run for office.
Oh, he ran for orifice.
But he did get in trouble. He did get in trouble for tax evasion.
Oh,
evasion. Yeah.
I, for one, am shocked and amazed.
Yeah.
Gamer, I will issue you a full refund as soon as you can track me down. I promise.
Yeah.
Oh my!
You'll feel the power of God.
No, I'm not.
Mad on love.
Huh? I think we got the Pope.
Yeah.
Money cash.
We're gonna need the Pope. We're gonna need the Pope to cleanse this stream.
Jesus Christ. Get out of here, Smylexx. Oh,
You'll be great.
God's going to put a cancer in the butthole. God's going to put a cancer in the butthole of every sodomite. Every sodomite's butthole will get cancer in the butthole. It'll burn and burn and burn. They won't be able to sit.
I'm a 53-year-old man. What is wrong with me?
Yeah.
This is horrible. This is
We've had drippy dicks and burning buttholes. There seems to be a theme. Is there something you'd like to share with the rest of the audience, Adam?
I need to take a long, hard look at my life.
Down because of the burning in their butthole. He can't
I
sit
don't know,
down.
man.
He's got a burning in his
You're
butthole.
probably
He's got
better
a
off
fire.
than
He's got a
TDJ,
flame coming out of his butthole. God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. You're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. If you thought that AIDS was bad,
Truth.
You ain't seen
Astrology
nothing yet
did not
until
warn
you
me of
see
this
the
shit.
flaming butthole. Your butthole will be flaming, and you will not be
Can you
able to
imagine
sit
this
down
actually
until you have a
happening
flame
in,
coming
like,
out of your
the press
butthole.
release
And there'll be
for
people
the
walking
president's
around all
office?
over America
Yes.
with flames
Yes, I
coming
can.
out of their butthole. Everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out, the flame will start burning because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole.
Good thing he
of
has the
every
Bible
sodomite.
in front
Flame
of
coming
him
out of the
while he
butthole,
does this.
flame coming out of your butt. That man pulls that penis out of you, a flame is
Yeah, I
gonna
kind of
come
want to
out,
know
and
what
nobody will
book
ever
and
stick a
verse
penis
he's
in your butthole
consulting
again,
for
because
this.
it will be on
definitely
fire.
Leviticus.
You ain't seen
It's
nothing.
Leviticus.
Yeah,
You see
I
the
mean,
flame
Leviticus
coming out of
definitely,
T.D.
but
Jake's butt.
this says nothing about like
Lightning
women who need to be
bug.
ritually
Got a flame
clean or
coming out
anything
of
like
his
that.
butt.
It's
all flames
buttholes,
shooting out of
the
their
Levitical
behind.
laws
You're
are
gonna
pretty
see the
extensive, and
power
I don't
of
remember
God.
flaming
Flame of
buttholes in
fire
any
is
of
gonna
them.
come out their butthole.
Oh my God!
I think they were the support for the Bangles, weren't they? Flaming buttholes.
Yeah, the flaming buttholes.
I remember when the buttholes did walk like an Egyptian, and I thought that was pretty peak.
Yeah.
But,
Little flame.
oh.
Oh my God, I'm allergic to the stream. I gotta leave.
You will not.
Sit your ass down.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Some
Hang
doctor
on.
in some office, like, well, I thought AIDS was bad, but this.
Hang
You
on.
have, sir. You have
Oh my
flames.
God, I'm still allergic to it. Fix it.
I need something clean.
Uh-oh.
See, what happened is I pulled the penis out of your butthole, sir, and flames came out. So now I'm like, should I put it back in? I'm not sure. you know.
I think it depends how much cleansing fire.
Him the
you'll
godfather of
drip.
soul, Mr. Dynamite,
Oh, thank God.
and the hardest working man in showbiz. But very soon, he may be known as the defendant. Grammy-winning soul singer James Brown is about to embark on a South American tour, but it's this tour that prompted his latest brush with the law. Brown says that he and his wife had an argument because she wasn't going on the tour with him. Adrian Brown and South Carolina police say that in the argument, it resulted, as a matter of fact, in Brown assaulting his wife with a lead pipe and firing a gun at a car that she was in. These are charges that Brown denies. He was released yesterday on $15,000 bond. He joins us from Atlanta to discuss the charges, and we welcome you, James Brown. How did all of this trouble begin?
Living in America.
Well, it started with me tuning into B-sides.
Nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong at all. You're not in any difficulty, but you're out on bond.
This is Adam
No, I'm
Gregg.
not.
Have all the charges been dropped?
Yeah, I'm out on love.
Well, are you out on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out on love. Alone from night to night, you find me.
Now, James, this isn't the first time you and your wife have had a problem. Are the two of you going to be able to work this out?
Let's talk about some music.
You want to talk about music, and you don't want to talk about what happened?
No, it's all
No, let's not talk about what
Let's talk
happened.
about your tour. When are you leaving?
We're leaving tomorrow.
And where are you going?
No, we're leaving tonight, James. We're leaving tonight.
and Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
Brazil.
Now, your fans will have read all about this, James. Aren't you concerned about that?
No, Dankeschön. I'm concerned because there's nothing wrong.
And what are you going to say to your fans when they ask you some questions about it?
I'm going to say I feel good. Papa's got a brand new bag. It's a man's world.
Well, that's the second time we've heard that in 2 days. That's very... Now, don't leave us, James. You stay right there.
I'm
We
not
have
gonna leave.
more
I
that we
wanna
have
do
to talk about.
No, James,
Now,
take me
tell us a
with you,
little bit
James.
about
Take me
what's
with
going
you.
on this tour.
What'd you say?
What are you going to be doing on this tour?
I'm going to be
Where
doing
you-
Papa's got a brand new bag, living in America. Sex machine, get up off of that thing. I feel good. Jam.
Now, I understand that you have already... James, I have to ask you one serious question here. I understand you already have started divorce proceedings.
And Cleveland Little is really selling this performance.
I want to mingle.
You want to mingle.
Yeah.
Now, the women love you when you get out there. Why do you think that is?
She's amazing. I mean, she's probably getting
The
like
women
some
love
producer
you when you
shouting in
get out
her ear
there.
all the way through
Why
this
is that,
thing.
lady?
Oh,
Well, I'm asking you.
Keep it talking.
Huh?
Don't get it.
I
Don't
look
get
good.
it.
You
I
look
smell
good.
good. I
Yes.
feel good.
And you sing good.
And make love good.
Oh. Well, there we are. We don't have to ask anybody else. We got that from the
And I
source.
take my antibiotics good.
Now, you're involved in publishing a gospel
it's
magazine.
still
Tell us a
good.
little bit about that.
The Second Coming. It's out of Augusta, Georgia, the anchor. Joseph P. Young is the editor, and James Brown is one of the advisors. And we're doing a fantastic job. The Second Coming.
As soon as that we know it's actually Cleveland
I
Little
think we
because
have
he's
the
mentioning
Pope
James Brown in the third person.
I believe the Williams brothers.
Yeah,
Williams Sharpton, I think, on the cover. And we'll be doing a lot of good things, and hopefully we'll get another
lot of good things.
Ted, where you at?
James, we want to thank you for being with us today
Wait
and
a
giving
minute,
us
I
an
just got
opportunity.
here.
Oh, is there something more you want to say that we haven't
Yeah, I want
covered?
to say a lot of things.
Okay,
I
go
love
ahead.
You. I love America. I love everybody.
Well,
I feel good.
It sounds to me as though you're not troubled by any of this at all.
This is a man's world.
Thanks for reminding us of that. Every once in a while, we forget.
Thanks for
We'll
reminding us.
remember it again. James, good luck on your tour. Thanks for being with us. I guess we're going to hear lots more.
Hasta luego.
James.
Okay, hasta luego.
That is incredible.
Oh.
How
she
dare
is
you
unflappable.
accuse us of reading
That's because
about
she
the-
never saw B-sides.
How dare
She'd be flapping her ass on down the road if she just saw that shit we saw.
Fuck! We're only 3.5 hours in.
Besides, this was all scripted. I mean, she'd worked with Cleveland Little before.
You recognized him.
Oh yeah. He gave it away when he referenced James Brown in the third person.
Alabama of the UK. So I mean,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
I think we've all settled on the fact that this is common people's old.
They have, because he has he has the calmest demeanor of witnessing that freak show.
The thing is, though, is what you're dealing with going on. This is a man who puts ferrets in his trousers. So if you are prepared for that, you are capable of keeping a straight face. It's the total surprise, what the fuck, that tends to break you up.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Like
so good.
Crusty penises.
Yes. For example,
Hey, wait, no.
Look,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Thank you, Jethro.
That is a lie. This is the man who gave us the cat video.
What?
I would rather watch the fucking cat video.
Exactly. Barbara and I, as Libras, are in alignment on this. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
God damn it.
I'd give an opinion, but I stood up and I can't move my head.
Yeah. Now he has to sit back down, put his feet up.
A fragrance created for her by Lothric. Tramp. Today's kind of fragrance for today's kind of girl. Tramp. Free and friendly, bold and exciting. Tramp. A fragrance that's warm and winning. Rather independent and maybe just a little wild. She's wearing Tramp and everybody loves her. Tramp by Lothric. Shouldn't you wear it too?
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Ooh.
I don't.
You make a good point.
I don't. Somehow there's a double negative in there, and guys, I'm so sorry. This is not my intention. You know, I try to set out every week to do an entertaining, educational sort of genital sync.
And after 30 episodes of failing miserably, could you perhaps reconsider your methods in this matter, sir?
Can you still get those?
And as a repeat offender, perhaps
it's a work in
your
progress.
recidivism rate is rather dramatic.
Like if I called a plumber and I was like, I need a, what do you call it? A junk sink.
A genital sink, sir. A genital washing station, if you want to be technical.
I got just the right thing for
And they'll
you.
say, "Oh, have you been watching
different
B-sides?"
for a change? Then try the perfect
God, yes,
refreshment.
I do want something
Chili
really different.
Dilly.
Oh,
A
God,
right.
special treat
Yeah.
that's spiced just
I
right
want
for
is
every bite. Economical too.
Lovely
There's
delicious
no
thing.
waste. You eat every bit of the juicy goodness of Chili Dilly. How about trying one right now? Chili Dilly. On sale at our concession stand. You'll love them.
Spicy. Spicy and just a little bit crunchy.
No, that makes you.
I'm gonna buy beer.
Like I am. That's terrible that you made that noise. That's terrible. How did you? Ah. How dare you?
How dare
God.
How dare I?
Not you. Whoever was making the
That was me.
That was all of us except you, sir.
That was my wife.
Yes, because as Libras, we hang together on this shit.
Well,
We're the arbiters of taste here.
Exactly.
I'll be on the couch tonight. That's terrible. Why would you do that?
It's the honey badger. Watch it run in slow motion. It's pretty badass. Look, it runs all over the place. Whoa, watch out, says that bird. Ew, it's got a snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy. The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give a shit. If it's hungry, it's hungry. Ew, what's that in its mouth? Oh, it's got
Is
a
it a
cobra?
penis?
Oh, it runs backwards?
No,
Now
it's
watch
my
this.
cat.
Look, a snake's up in the tree. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants. Whenever it's hungry, it just, ew, and it eats snakes? Oh my god, watch it dig. Look at that digging. The honey badger is really pretty badass. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look, and it's just grunting and ew, eating snakes. Ew, what's
Honey
that,
badger,
mouse?
can you go back and eat a
that's
short that we
nasty.
watched?
Oh, they're so nasty. Ooh, look, it's chasing things and eating them.
Ooh, he's a sailor.
The honey
pennies.
badgers have a fairly long body, but a distinctly thick set, broad
Penis
shoulders,
badgers
and
don't care.
their skin is loose, allowing them to move about freely, and they twist around. Now look, here's a house full of bees. You think the honey badger cares? It doesn't give a shit. It goes right into the house of bees to get some larvae. How disgusting is that? It eats larvae. Ew, that's so nasty.
Oh, trust me.
But look,
honey badger ain't
honey
got
badger
shit
doesn't
on
care.
what
It's
we
getting
just
stung
watched.
like 1,000
feel
times.
like
It
I've
doesn't
seen
give a
worse.
shit. It's hungry. It doesn't care about being stung by bees. Nothing can stop the honey badger when it's hungry. Oh, what a crazy fuck. Look. Ew, it's eating larvae. That's disgusting. There it is, running in slow motion again.
I guess if
Oh,
you
son,
ever
that's
get,
not
like,
even close.
Now, what's interesting is that other
If you ever
animals
get
like these
exposed to
birds
radiation,
here, they just
and
like
you
to
have
wait
your
around
choice of what
until
animal
the honey
to
badger's
touch,
done eating,
make
and
sure
then
you
it
touch the
swoops
honey
in to
badger.
pick up the scraps.
That's the superhero.
It says, you do all the work for us, honey badger, and we'll just eat whatever you find. How's that? What do you say, stupid? Look at this bird. Thanks for the treat, stupid. Hey, come back here, says the honey badger. Birds don't care, and you know what? The jackals do it too. Look at these little dogs. They're like, thanks, stupid. Thanks for the mouse. See you later. The honey badger does all the work while these other animals just pick up the scraps. At nighttime, the honey badger goes hunting because it's hungry. Look, here comes a fierce battle between a king cobra and a honey badger. I wonder what'll happen. Look at this. There's the honey badger just eating a mouse. And then look, get away from me, says the snake. Get away from me. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger smacks the shit out of it. And the snake comes back and it lashes right at the honey badger.
That's pretty
cool. Little does the honey badger know, FYI, it's been stung. It's been bitten by the snake, so while it's eating the snake, ew, that's disgusting. Meanwhile, the poisonous venom is seeping through the honey badger's body, and it passes out.
Oh God,
That's
no,
the
don't show his
gross.
dick dripping.
Now the honey badger
you
is going to
promised
pass
us
out for
no
a few
more of
minutes,
that.
and then it's going to get right back up and start eating all over again
I'm
because
just
it's a
going
hungry
to
little
recap
bastard.
here for a
Look
second.
at this. Like nothing happened. The honey
We
badger
watched
gets
the-
right back up and
a
continues
perfectly
eating the
lovely
coat.
Anna May Wong film,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
followed by Not Cleavon Little,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
followed
I
by
think Cleavon Little was everywhere throughout the rest of the stream, but you know.
followed by Cleavon Little and his sad drippy dick.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
his other friend Cleavon Little and his drippy dick, followed
Yep.
by
Yep.
Pickles.
No. Wait.
Eating a pickle.
Well,
No,
that
before that we
wait,
had
wait. We've
we had
also
very
fo-
important curb information from Batman.
yeah.
That's true.
And a
Curbing,
child
curbing.
who was looking through the screen and saw our previous short and
We had
was traumatized.
We had an animated cat that's told us the stranger danger problems.
Awesome.
Yeah, Hobbs saved the
But
kid.
then we also had
And then-
let's just here we are. We had ferrets in pants. We
Yeah.
had
Oh, we
eating
wait.
a pickle and then
We-
eating snakes.
Cleavon
No,
Little
no.
playing as James Brown. Yeah.
We missed the most important bit, which is never boil a kettle on a boat.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
important. Damn right. If you take nothing else away from tonight.
Yeah, if you boil a kettle with the
There's
lid
a
off,
very
your
foul-
anus will burn and there will be fire
Right,
and you will
yeah.
actually catch your boat on
This
fire.
has just been the most phallic of evenings. I really oh
You think your evening is over? Oh, boy.
Cobra. How disgusting.
explode
And of
on
course,
my
what does the honey
boat.
badger have to eat for
Yeah.
the next 3 weeks? Cobra. The honey badger.
oh
Wow.
wow.
How is Matt Cat? I haven't seen him around for a while.
Well, he's still hiding from his wife.
One way or another.
Look, should
Still
we
posting gym videos.
should we tell him? I mean, honestly,
She must know.
I
You would think.
Oh,
Said kids
I don't-
plural too.
I don't want to say too much about that.
The Winnebago
Oh, yeah.
concepts and engineering departments have developed a
I stand with
multifunctional
this guy's
bathroom.
anger.
Privacy, I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. I wonder what the fuck the real dialogue is. What the fuck is this thing? All of
Dude,
the
this is
windshields,
Cleavon's
for
best
fuck's
role
sake.
right
here. It is.
Fuck.
Yeah, it is pretty
God,
good.
what the fuck did I say?
Oh,
That
we
didn't
love
make
video,
shit,
too.
Did it? And here, under the hood, we've stored something that'll really come in handy if it doesn't fall out and break my leg. What we're doing is we're building a fucking industrial film, trying to give these guys everything they can get. I mean, that's it. Fuck it. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. We suppose we open... Gotta do it again, right now.
Get! Love it.
Oh, fuck.
I've been there.
Fuck. 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 Oh, fuck. Shit. Tony, do me a favor, will you please? Will you do me a kindness? Yeah.
I think I want to be walking in and out of here.
Tony, I'm trying to record a spot here.
No difference to me at this juncture. Thank you very much. I appreciate that,
Tony,
Tony.
bring me another
Don't slam the fucking door. No more.
I'm with you, Winnebago man. No more. No more.
No more
Listen,
dick.
I've got to give a clue here now. I don't want any more bullshit anytime during the day from anyone. That includes me. It's going to be very hot. It's going to be very uncomfortable for everybody. Want anybody yelling?
You have no idea what Winnebago man.
Yelling around here anymore today, and then the
if only you could know.
Shit is going to hit the fan.
And they fit the diverse needs of a very big fern, and they fit the needs of a very diverse buyer segment. Why can't I remember? I wrote this stuff. Why can't I remember it?
Why don't I say it fucking right? What does the goddamn line say, Tony? What is the goddamn line? I don't give a shit what the line is. I fucked up the word rear.
Yep,
I
he
can't
fucked
even
up
read
this
the
word.
BO straight. What the fuck was that? We got flies all over the fucking place. Son of a bitch. Get out of here, you fucking flies. There's a fly over the headlight, Tony. We got flies coming for us. Fuck. Fuck out of here, you flies. We got 3 flies, 5 flies. And if you will, make sure, if you will, we don't have that fly on the left side, on the passenger side, because we don't have that in frame, but make sure
And
we
that
don't have any
dripping
flies
dick on
here.
the right.
And we don't have any flies.
And the ferns and the dogs.
Yes.
Here we go.
You get the flaming buttholes.
Oh, look, it's me and Landon.
Get out of here, you goddamn jackass.
Well, all right then. I'll leave.
Bye. I got to read it again
You have
because
to
my
call me
mind is
out.
just a piece of shit this morning. God, I can't fucking make my mind work. Tony, give me a towel for just a minute, please.
My dick is dripping.
That- I'm blinded by that fucking hot light. Goddamn son of a bitch. What do you mean, I'm going to fall off the fucking thing? Fuck. Just keep running. Bullshit. I'm going to slate this fucker. All right, I haven't got time to mark this motherfucker. Here we go again. We can't hear anybody. Nobody can talk to anybody.
Still speeding.
Well, turn the fucking thing off, you dumbass. Man, I'd like to kick your fucking head in. Neat innovation. Money.
Flies.
Fuck. Not even funny anymore. Son of a bitch! Jesus Christ. Fuck! Shit. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Fuck off! What the hell's the line? Shit! What the fuck is it? Can't remember the goddamn line. The accoutrement that you will need. Accoutrement? What is that shit?
Well, welcome to B-roll headquarters.
I don't know.
Yeah, the behind-the-scenes footage of Adam trying to actually run this shit is very compelling.
Never boil a
Goddamn
kettle on a Winnebago.
No.
Here, my mouth just never
Discord?
stops.
What's
In
that
1989,
shit?
Yeah.
each individual
fuck's a
storage
Discord?
compartment has this controlled light that you can put up your fern if you want to. How's that?
What shot is it? Oh shit! What did I do? Did I walk through it?
It's going to be very helpful in keeping you from falling down, you big dumb son of a bitch. You're disturbing what's left of my brain. Yeah, but my mind is such shit. To say nothing of the flies in my head. Got a fly in my mouth and every fucking other thing happens. If I knew what the rest of the line was, then I would be in good shape. Amazing how I just dabble. Uh-oh. I guess my mind is going again. My body is dismembered from my mind
Is he
completely.
about to start speaking in tongues?
Which
Is
is
that happening?
pretty average with me, but I can't think.
He reminds
Something
me
is
of
wrong with me.
Ariel
How'd you think
Quinn.
I was making this up as I was going along? My mind isn't working enough to do this any better than it is. I was going bananas. My mind is just ready to go completely. My own mind is deteriorating. Because I don't think I can get out of this thing worth a shit. Nobody can, so, you know. Turn of a baba schnabber rubber. But a chudda bacha. Compacha chuncha bacha wache. Catch a shit. Schmegeldeggle, what the fuck is it? Did the weed change of what you hate of walking shop? Ranji Chadaba. The Sata Pachakaya, French Conchacha Rata. Ushi Paya Paka Shipa Willia Waka Yaha. Ushi Paka. Boy, that was good. Yeah, like was shot at Schmikish Bash. Baji Baji Ba. Baji Baji Ba. The Harvey Baji Ba. Baji Kenji Baji. Little Paka Chenaway Punchang Rachi. Wacha. Rush. Chicken.
Yeah. Why do you think that I'm going to give up our favorite decoration, Han Solo?
Oh my God. It really
in the
is.
docks.
Again, have you watched the documentary about Winnebago Man?
No.
No, I'm going to track that down, I think.
I'm letting
Sounds quite good.
It is excellent.
This is exactly what happens at our tiny little villa here in Fallbrook.
The Super Storage Sun Cruiser offers maximum storage to
What the fuck does reused content mean?
a very diverse group of the ferns and the docks. The automotive fuses, they're all laying out here in beautiful condition for the fern and the dock. Let's go. And particularly at night, whenever you find your fern and your dock, I don't know. And they're made with an insulating material which really preserves the fern and the dock and the whatever, and I don't know, shit. The Sunflower now enjoys a full 5 inches in increased diameter on the fern. And the Pearl Watch. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Among the questions that you may be asked is, can I get this rig in and out of my driveway? Well, the answer is yes. The departure angle for the all-new 1989 Chieftain is exactly that of the 88 model. Ain't worth it. Not this shit. It ain't fucking worth it. The Mini Winnie, part of American tradition. And today, on the cutting edge of design and function in a Class C motorhome. Let us get the fuck out of here. You
Preach,
believe
brother,
any of
preach,
that?
preach, brother, preach.
Poor man.
Even he is dying for themed.
Yeah.
That is how you summon
Fiend.
Look, he's just doing his job. Give him a break.
Oh,
You got a rough
I
job.
feel him.
That's a tough one.
Oh.
There's flies everywhere. Can't hold on to your change. The ferns and the docks are all over the place. I mean, they're not even, it's hard to get them together.
Needs a towel for his dick.
Yeah, they'll fall right on your leg.
Yeah. Tony has left Barry White to go afflict this
Yeah.
man.
I'm cutting a fucking spot, Tony!
Yeah.
The fucking line, Tony.
Cutting a fucking spot, Tony. Somebody
He is actually the asshole who fucked up these words.
Somebody fucked these words up. I am searching for
Fiend. Fiend is what you're searching for, sir.
something we haven't watched in a while.
Fiend. We haven't seen Fiend in hours.
Has Jethro ever put his hand inside a honey badger?
What?
I
I'm sorry.
have you,
What?
Have you ever put your hand inside a honey badger?
Not that I recall.
I mean, those are personally identifying questions that we can't really answer because we can be easily tracked at that point.
Are you trying to get the security question for my credit card?
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Look, if he gave you the astrological information, I don't know what more you need.
In your professional life, I thought it might have come up.
Oh. No badgers.
Oh.
No badgers. No badgers anywhere.
Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers.
Oh boy.
Oh God, help us.
I
Yay.
That was before YouTube censored some things.
Holy fucks.
Yeah.
Wash your fucking dick.
Why did you stick your dick in fucking Shirley?
Don't fucking do it.
Don't fucking do it. Yeah. How could I fucking get this disease?
By fucking. Who the fuck spell checked this short? Every fucking word is fucking misspelled.
Yes.
Yes, exactly, R2. All of the fucking words are fucking misspelled except fuck.
Fuck!
Ta-da!
Hey.
Ta-da!
Hey!
Fucking duh.
Look at that. Ugh, God.
Oh.
I'm exhausted.
Yes.
I feel like
dear Jesus.
I feel like we've done a full 4 hours.
Feels more
It was
like about
full of- it was full
18,
of
but okay, yeah.
There's definitely
4
stuff with something.
fucking hours.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just counting by the clock, fine. If you're counting with
If
genital
you're like me,
sync
you find it
time,
very hard to keep your dick dry. I left my dick unprotected and it was warped out of shape in no time. I could barely recognise my own dick. Imagine that. Then I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. The best way to take care of your dick in 3 easy steps. First, wash your dick with soap and water. Then,
We've
wait for
already
your
seen
dick
that.
to dry. Once
Yeah,
your
yeah,
dick
yeah.
is clean and dry, paint your dick with
You
Schaefer's
send
dick
a short.
sealant. I used to be too embarrassed to invite people over to see my dick. But now, my dick's
that's
the talk
because
of
you
the
were
town.
in a prior
I
short.
even have pictures of my dick. Check out that dick. I'm going to send this to my secretary. Barbara always loves to receive my dick pics.
Barbara does enjoy
After all,
that, as
someone
long
told
as
me
it's
all
not from
about spending
certain
time on your-
shorts.
Listen,
I actually have another clever story about Adam and I.
There's
when
a
we met
great-
in
Oh
Dick
no!
Story.
Oh
there's a
no!
great story
No.
behind this.
Look, you've talked enough about nursing home dick. We don't need to.
No,
We don't need to hear any more about that.
I actually wooed this woman with dick pics.
He did.
True.
Just
Go
not
ahead.
of yours.
Tell him. Go ahead.
Okay.
Was it Dick Sargent and Dick York?
So if you've ever been on a dating app, as a woman, you get your fair share of unsolicited dick pics. Guys will just send you pictures of their junk for no reason.
Yeah. And with the name as
And-
ambiguous as Smylexx, I get those too.
Yeah.
What do you mean
But
for no
Adam-
reason? They want your attention.
I had
See,
said
these
this-
are guys with no play.
Yeah.
You have to be somewhat. Look, a woman sends her
Probably
boobs.
not even
Are you
their-
gonna let me
Boobs
finish
are
the
universally
story?
attractive. Dicks are not attractive. Don't send those fucking pics.
Okay, so he asked me one day about it, and I said, I am just appalled at why men just suddenly think that it's perfectly acceptable to send pictures of their dicks to me. I don't understand it. And so Adam sent me pictures of Dick Cavett, Dick Clark, Dick Van Patten.
Yes.
And by the time I realized these are dick pics, I started laughing and I said, well, when's the tricky dick coming?
I sent you Richard Nixon.
Well, you said when I asked you about Richard Nixon, I said, when's tricky dick coming? You said, he's next. Get out of my head. And so, yeah.
And then he accidentally sent you Cleavon Little instead.
I'll often have 20 to 30 people on my dick at once. That can really wear your dick out, causing dick splinters and discoloration. But with Schaefer's dick sealant, my dick stays a nice golden brown colour. Who wouldn't want a golden dick? I used to never let children anywhere near my dick. My dick was too dangerous for cuds to play on. But it seems like every cud in the neighbourhood's been on my dick this summer, and they've all had a good time. My dick's over 70 years old, but it looks brand new. That's part of the reason all my neighbours are jealous of my dick. Wasn't that right, Jum?
Yes, you've got a nice dick, okay?
His wife is always on my dick, begging me to know the secret of my perfect dick. If you like Schaefer's dick sealant, check out Schaefer's New Zealand style cock. I had a huge hole in my dick, but I fixed it by jamming some cock in it. You'd be surprised how many things you can fix by jamming cock into them. Have an extra large hole in your dick? Try Schaefer's African style cock. Just go to your local home improvement store and ask for the big black cock. Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sealant. Don't put it on your penis.
Yay.
There's also a helpful number on the back. Hi, I've got a question about my dick. Schaefer's New Zealand style. Hey, get that squirrel off my dick. He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick. Right around the time I turned 40, my dick became soft and spongy, and I never used it anymore. My wife wouldn't even sit on my dick, and the neighbourhood cuds would all point and laugh. But that was before I discovered Schaefer's New Zealand style dick hardener from the makers of Schaefer's dick sealant. It keeps your dick nice and hard all year round in 3 simple steps. First, grab a neighbour to help you, because making your dick as hard as a rock can be a 2-man job. Then, rub the dick hardener into your dick, hard and fast. And when you get tired, take a break and watch your neighbour rub your dick. It's fun to watch someone else rub your dick. And finally, simply wait for your dick to get hard while you think about all the fun times you'll have this year on your rock-hard dick. I've rubbed my dick raw with other inferior products, but that won't happen with Schaefer's dick hardener. Because Schaefer's is committed to your dick, and the people at headquarters do nothing but think about dicks all day long. In fact, Schaefer's now has an entire new line of products specifically formulated just for your dick. There's Schaefer's dick paint, for when you want to play around with having a different coloured dick. And if you want to get rid of your dick entirely and start from scratch, try Schaefer's dick remover. The unique acid formula will melt away your dick on no...
Please, whatever you do, don't contribute to this conversation. Jesus Christ. Are you all falling asleep?
We're just waiting for Theme.
And if you don't think it'll work, ask
Well,
my
I'm
mom.
just
She used to have a
enchanted
dick.
by,
Then
you
she got
know,
rid of it when she
all
met
the
Dad.
dick talk,
To be honest,
you know?
I think Dad loved her more when she had a dick. It was enormous. Trust me, I've seen the photos.
I love the sinister face.
But most importantly, be on the lookout for the world's first dick vacuum. Schaefer's New Zealand style dick sucker. Because why should you pay 2 guys you don't know to show up in a van and suck your dick for you? Now you can suck your own dick. All you want. Hey, why not make yourself some extra money and suck everyone in the neighbourhood's dick while you're at it? So join us on social media and tweet us a picture of your dick using the hashtag #ShowUsYourDick. Oh look, we've already got some.
Show us your dicks, big and small. Here at Schaefer's we can take them all. A dick in the front.
No, really, all of you just be fucking silent.
Well, I can't help it. It's very funny.
I'm still traumatized from like 5 shorts ago. What the fuck are you asking for me?
Good work, lads.
It's our entire career. Schaefer's, it's good for your wood.
Schaefer's New Zealand style dick hardener. It's like Viagra for your dick.
Yeah.
Your dick.
I've shown my dick to people I work with hundreds of times, and they love it. Not just because I'm the boss. Hi, I'm Marty Schaefer.
This one is actually my
president of
favourite.
Schaefer's New Zealand style products, such as dick sealant.
Well, please don't
Dick
say
Hardener.
anything.
Dick remover. And my
I
personal
like
favorite,
the-
secretary,
the dick
Barbara.
sealant.
Yeah, I like the
Until
reactions from the
recently,
people.
we used to refer to those all-important office presentations as PowerPoints.
Uh-huh.
But in today's office, dicks are on the tip of everyone's tongue. And that's why our latest product focuses on the many dicks you're exposed to at work. Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations. Guys, let's show them all the different dicks they can buy from us. Running a company can be challenging, and that's why I communicate to my clients and employees in the best way a man can in the corporate environment.
You said a
With my
lot of dick pics.
Oh, sorry. Careful me, Barbara. Yeah. Even though we have all sorts of dicks, fast-paced dicks, flashy dicks, interactive dicks, inspirational dicks, persuasive dicks, and dicks just for the holidays, you can't just rock up to a meeting and whoop your dick out. Before I show my dick to
Says
anyone,
you.
I put it on the biggest screen I can find and then spend up to 2 hours poring over every detail of my enormous dick. It's the longest one at this office. Everyone's eyes widen when they first see it, but once they get their hands on the hard copy, they get the feel of my dick, and I like watching them do it. If your dick is boring, people can easily doze off because they've seen a dick like yours before. But with Schaefer's New Zealand-style dick presentations, you'll virtually slap them with your dick. Jim, wake up. What was I talking about? Your dick? Good, Jim. It's a good sign if Jim is following along. He's seen so many dicks, I'm convinced all he dreams of are dicks.
No more dicks. Get it out of my face. I've had enough.
Poor little guy.
I've
I've got to go now. I've done such a
I have
fantastic
to.
job presenting
Yes,
my dick
yes.
around the office that I've got a meeting with the head of human resources.
With you, John.
Hope it's a promotion.
I've had it out.
Kidding.
I've
I'm
had
the
it out.
president. I can do whatever I want. You wanted to see me, Kathy? Schaefer's New Zealand
That
style
reaction's
dick
amazing.
presentations. Try our dicks. They're easy because they're not hard.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Oh,
Themed. Why hast thou
Themed.
forsaken me?
Well,
Fiend.
you all tried, kind of.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of
We're
dicks,
Always trying my best.
I will fear no dripping, for thou art with me.
For thou art genital sinker with me.
Well, I imagine somebody's still watching.
Military grade dick sealant.
Thank you, Jethro.
You're welcome. Hey,
Um,
what else am I doing?
well, you're living
We're gonna
your
lighten
best,
things up by having some Holocaust footage.
God.
living your best life there in Austin. Whatever that means. Gosh. Yeah, gamer, it's probably best to wash
God, only if you take me with you, gamer, please.
wash your
Please.
junk and wash your hands.
Don't film
Yeah.
it though.
Yo,
And,
No,
Yeah,
you'll
watch
see it here like in 3
Exactly.
weeks.
I'll
watch your
just be
junk.
over here in the corner flicking the light on and off.
Exactly. Red rum, red rum.
oh, it smells like you guys want to watch Gravity.
No, we did not. No, no. We want to watch Themed.
Okay, fine.
Eraserhead. I hardly know her head.
No, shut it. Shut it,
You say that, but I've seen the drip, sir.
you fucking amateurs.
Oh,
Are you coming back? Really?
what?
Who?
Oh,
What?
We'll wait. I mean, we're not doing anything else. Go ahead.
certainly not the Fiend.
Fuck.
Oh,
Here's a shout out
We
to
started shooting, but after 3 days we got shut down. Now we're having a backers party to raise some more money. So I thought perhaps you'd like to come over and just say howdy to some of the backers.
Look, I'm with some
Howdy.
friends and we're about to eat.
Please, it would just take 1 second. Come on over, meet the backers. There is a really nice dentist from Oxnard.
Look, buddy, I've got
His
real
dick
offers
doesn't
for
drip
most
at all.
studios. I don't need to blow some dentist for a part.
Oh.
Forget it.
He's no
Miss
fun.
Vampira.
If your dick isn't dripping, how do you even know you've had a good time?
Exactly.
How do you even know you've been on B-sides
Yeah,
without the drip?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Got the drip and the Riz.
Well, I hope that Gamer washed its hands.
The proof is in the pudding, as they say.
Ew. Ew.
That's a lovely thought to send us off.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Breathe through your nose. Breathe through your nose.
I don't want to buy a Buick. I don't want to buy a Buick.
Speaking of Grace Jones,
give us a fucking grace.
Is it a Isuzu scooter commercial?
oh, the Honda commercial? I have that. If you really need to see it.
No, we do not. No.
I absolutely
need to see Fiend.
Listen, bitches. I control the vertical.
It's 10 p.m. Do you
I
know
control the
where
horizontal.
your children are?
I hope
What?
the hell they're not watching this shit.
Dun,
Well, that was
dun,
great.
dun, dun,
Oh, they were in the World Trade
dun,
Center
dun,
when it got fucking hit. That's what
Yeah.
she's telling me.
dun, 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 dun,
I do know where my
Da-da.
children is.
dun, dun, dun. Yes, Juliet Landau is fucking hot. Oh, listen, I feel like
Duran taught me that accordions have buttons that if you press, something will blow up.
Barbara and I had to watch View
They're
to
not
a
scientists,
Kill.
though.
Not scientists.
Simon Le Bon is not a scientist, no.
And I feel like that song is the best part of that whole fucking
Because
movie.
it is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that is a bunch of crap. It is awful.
I mean, Grace Jones is the saving grace. Christopher Walken. Again, it's a competition. Who can chew the scenery most first?
Yeah, absolutely.
I bought the single of that when it came out, and I remember that because hey kids, remember when things came on vinyl? The little spoke that comes through the middle of the record used to come out right in Roger Moore's crotch, which I thought was very funny. It was the Bond logo at the start when he's like you're looking down the gun barrel and
Very nice.
pops straight down through the middle. Yeah, I thought that was very.
What was the B side of that single?
I think the B side was an
Wash your
instrumental.
dick.
It was an instrumental one with the sort of a symphonic version of it on the back.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't another Duran Duran track, I don't think.
No,
All
I
right,
think
folks.
They
it
were starting to
was
run
the
out of steam by then anyway.
Don Barry.
Yeah. Don't think he got along with Duran Duran and John Barry, did he?
Fuck the fucking broccoli.
Well, the funny.
It's Gerald Porchman here. You know, in 1860.
What's up, Barbara?
What? Huh?
I don't know.
Fuck?
I was
What?
going to say the funny part about how Duran Duran ended up getting that gig was because John Taylor was drunk at a party and ran into Alfred Broccoli and said, "Why don't you hire somebody who doesn't suck to write your songs?" and the rest, as they say, is history.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oldest Gamer absolutely agreed that the only thing worthwhile in that fucking movie is the song. Grace Jones and what's his name?
Christopher
Slim
Walken?
Goodbody.
Christopher Walken.
Yeah. Christopher
Tony
Walken.
Roberts is in that one, though.
Like I
Dolph
said,
Lundgren is
Grace
in it.
Jones and
Yeah, he
Christopher
is.
Walken are the important parts
Dolph
of that movie.
Lundgren is in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
He has a no speaking part, but yeah, you can definitely tell it's him. And he also got that part because he was dating Grace Jones at the time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dating, and I don't have enough quotes. Yeah.
One, the
Yeah.
Dickens Beverage Company has been producing some of the best wines we have grown to love, including Chardonnays and sparkling wines. Hey, Frederick Von Dickens has now introduced a brand new cider that's been around for years, but is gradually making an impact on the global market. And it started right here on the Gold Coast. Dickens is slowly winning the taste buds of millions of cider drinkers from right around the world. And after sampling just one glass, I was hooked. I knew the ciders have been around for a while, but I just couldn't wait for my girlfriend to try a Dick Insider. When she arrived home from work, I told her to close her eyes, and before she knew it, I surprised her with a Dick Insider. I'm sure that there are many men out there who know of a woman that may be suffering from a debilitating migraine that could really benefit from a Dick Insider. So I'm urging all men to turn to their women folk and ask, when was the last time they had a Dick Insider?
I can't begin my day until I've had a Dick Insider.
There's nothing better than waking up to a good old Dick Insider.
My girlfriend loves Dick Insiders. My sister came to stay with us for a month, and my husband couldn't go a day without the Dick Insider.
My girlfriend loves a Dick Insider.
My mum loves the Dick Insider.
Wait.
Can I get the impression that the last two girls are the only ones that actually get the joke? Everybody else is not in on it.
Wait.
Oh, it's because like the first two are foreign, so they don't understand what they're saying.
The first two couples are foreign.
Yeah, they
My
had
sister
not
loves
seen
to wake
the
up in the
videos
morning
that we
with
had
a Dick
seen.
Insider.
I'm a bit young, but I would love to try a Dick Insider.
So there you have it. For over 150
No.
Precocious like me.
Wrong.
You gotta be nicer to Barbara.
years, Frederick Von Dickens has developed a beverage that literally brings women to their knees. So fellas, for the sake of the economy, get a Dick Insider.
This hits a lot harder when we haven't seen the drippy dick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, joke's on you, assholes. You all showed up for tonight.
I was just here for Smylexx because he covered a great movie.
Yeah.
Fuck.
On a different channel.
That's right.
Great.
Right.
Look, I didn't want to name names, but yes.
Thanks, Jay.
They're out there.
So did your wife, just saying.
Well, if you think my wife is going to have...
All I know is that Neb satisfied her a lot more than you did.
Gonna put a cancer in the butthole. God's gonna put a cancer in the butthole of every sodomite. Every sodomite butthole will get cancer in the butthole. It'll burn and burn and burn.
He's like,
They
oh,
won't
this
be
is
able to
good.
sit down because of the burning in their butthole. He can't sit down. He's got a burning in his butthole. He's got a fire. He's got a flame coming out of his butthole. God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. You're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole. If you thought that AIDS was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet until you see the flaming butthole. Your butthole will be flaming and you will not be able to sit down until you have a flame coming out of your butthole. And there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. Flame coming out of the butthole, flame coming out of your butt. That man pulls that penis out of you, a flame is going to come out, and nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. You ain't seen nothing till you see the flame coming out of T.D. Jake's butt. Lightning bug got a flame coming out of his butt, and all flames shooting out of their behind. You're going to see the power of God. Flame of fire is going to come out their butthole.
I want to be clear. He does specify that this is only a man's butthole.
Yes, he does.
So for you women, you're
that clear.
still good. There's no
He
flames
makes that
coming out of your
clear.
butthole. Yeah.
Good night, buttholes.
Good night.